What's going on, guys? We are live at our sold out watch party number 6. We sold out again. Big up everybody that bought tickets, that came through. We're just warming up inside. Iamshystie. Can you introduce yourself, guys?
I'm ERF Earth Boxing.
This is Eric.
It's Earth Boxing. It's Earth Boxing.
He's from Yorkshire. They don't really speak proper English.
All right, Reeks, go ahead.
I am the enigma, the anomaly. My name is Rico. It was boxing, but yeah, just plain old Rico. And,
Plain old Rico.
Very, very happy and congratulatory.
Why is everyone so nervous today? What's going on?
I don't even know what nervous is, but I just want to say congratulations to you, Shy.
Thank you.
And you know, 6 watch parties there from the very first. This is such an incredible experience.
It looks nice now as well. Look at the setup.
To be honest with you, I used to dress like a tramp.
Jeez, big up TKM visuals.
Yo, I tell you what, yeah, this is mad. This is one
crazy,
of the best
right?
ones.
This
is definitely the best
genuinely
one.
feel like
This is we said this last time.
Yeah, we said every time.
Do you feel like Tiny Temper?
You know what? I'm going to put these down.
Pass out, baby.
And now, yeah.
Okay, so guys, we are currently watching Chev Clark versus Vidal Riley. They're on now. Guys, what are we scoring it? Because I missed a bit of the start of it.
For what I'm hearing,
Vidal's
Vidal's in control of this at this moment in time. So Chev needs a big shift in this. He needs to do something. Because we've come in late, so it's going to be one of those where we're just guessing off of this last 2 rounds. But
does anybody know why they actually had why they pushed the first fight so
forward?
Early? Yeah.
I'm not sure. Maybe it's like council with Tottenham Hotspurs. They got to be up by 11.
That
maybe.
makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
I
Actually,
think it's that. All right. Oh, Chev, Vidal Riley.
good body shot. The referee saying it's low, but it looked like a good shot to me.
The one thing about Chev, though, which I'm really impressed about, because I'm not going to speak about Vidal right now. Chev has really adapted. He started late. He has this seek and destroy thing about him. Eric, obviously, the orthodox coming through. Vidal,
good body shot.
Lovely body shot.
Yeah, go on, Reeks.
Vidal has the skills. You know, he's so slick.
Yeah.
That southpaw. I really, really wanted to watch this from the beginning, but from what I can see, it's exactly what I expected. What do you guys reckon?
I agree. We're having like a 505 prediction competition, so we'll be keeping you guys updated with who's winning.
Who had Smith on points, by the way?
I picked Vidal to win. I think on points, maybe.
Yeah, you picked
and
Vidal
then you
points. I picked Chev Clark points.
Oh, yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes,
Reeks.
I picked Chev KO.
Okay.
Yeah, I never thought this fight would be a KO. I think both fighters are similar level. Chev's fought the better caliber of fighters, but Vidal's been a highly rated amateur.
He's very good.
Coming
into
the pros.
Vidal,
Yeah, Vidal.
Very good.
He's looked good.
Got a bit of Ben Whittaker going on. Ben Whittaker, Cameron won. I hope Chev is not hurt there. They both just tumbled over each other.
I know WrestleMania was
a little bit of wrestling. Yeah.
I was literally about to say that was a DDT, Eric. That was a DDT.
It looked like one.
Shout out HQ Lounge. We're live and direct right now. We've got a raffle as well going on today. So when you come in, you pick a raffle ticket for either Ben or Eubank, and we're going to pick it. Whoever wins, they win Big Nasty Game or a bottle of Los Alos. Beautiful rum. Beautiful rum.
Listen,
yeah.
That sounds incredible.
And then we have got a prize.
So
whoever wins the prediction competition, there is a prize.
Can we start after this fight?
No.
We didn't
I would
get
just like to
see
say
this fight properly, so I don't think it should
can we give victory speeches before we've actually won? Because
this is for the winner as well.
Oh my God! I'm going to deflate it. I'm going to deflate it.
The winner has got a prize.
I'm going to deflate it and use it as skin.
My money right now is on Shy winning it, because we've only got one fight different, and it's this one. And by the looks of it, Vidal's winning, so for me, Shy will be the queen at the end of the night.
I hope so, man.
Oh, don't like those rabbit punches.
Big up Rob, representing Fighting Words as well on production. The production is amazing, guys.
Real
if you
talk.
could see
Amazing.
what we can see.
I feel like a celebrity.
We try.
What? I mean,
we try. The 505 Fighting Words, we try. You know what I'm saying?
I said to Rob, you know what? Like every second you're making me feel more important, you know?
That's what we do, man.
The first watch party, we had to be escorted here by illegal immigrants.
So silly. So dumb.
You know what?
But thank you guys for joining us live. We are UK's #1 fight party. There's no other place to be.
That is exactly what
That's what we are. The #1 watch party fight space. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So if you have not got a ticket for this one, make sure you don't miss out on Watch Party 7 at. We'll probably do for Usyk and Dubois. We'll see. We'll see what the undercard's saying. That's in July.
Yeah, we need to see what undercard's saying on
that one. So right now it's Eubank versus Benn. See Conor Benn walking into the ring. And I'm excited, guys.
I'm really excited.
I'm gassed.
I love it.
I'm
Team Eubank, by the way.
Yeah, I'm Team Eubank.
This is a Eubank panel. That's all I can say. This is a Eubank panel.
Nah, because Connor's my guy. Shout out to Conor. I got mad love for Conor, bro. But the thing is, for me, righteousness.
Listen, the universe has spoken already. This is what's going to happen.
It's not even the universe. You were a fan from early, bro. I'm only doing this because of circumstances. But yeah,
I've been a Eubank fan from day one, and it ain't gonna change. Through losses, good shot by Chev.
Lovely,
great right hand by Chev.
Do you know what annoys me about Riley?
By Vidal, yeah.
I'll tell you what annoys me about Riley. Riley could have actually skipped the last 2 years of what's happened, and he could have literally went up there. But obviously, because he's been training KSI and the influencer thing, and he has so much going on. I just feel like he could have been a world champion probably next year.
Nah, he's young though. He's young though. In all honesty, he's
young. Riley? Riley's 27.
Yeah, but when he was doing the KSI stuff, he was like 21.
He was 21.
He's young, isn't
yeah, like 21. He was young. Like he had. For me, going through that process and dealing with the media, through all of that stuff.
Yeah.
This stuff right here, he can just concentrate on boxing because the media attention for the KSI and the Misfit stuff it seems to be more intense at the moment.
Yeah.
Or at that point anyway, it was more intense than the boxing media.
Boxing media is crazy right now. Can't lie.
Right now is the perfect time to be there. This is a good fight. I thought this would be the fight of the night.
I thought so as well.
Really quickly, guys, if it's okay, I'd really like to shout out to my guy Abbas for iBoxing Hub, who's actually covering the fight over there in Tottenham. Nice. Have an incredible night, my brother, man, and you definitely deserve it.
Shout out to all 478.
That's Napa.
No, Napa's there. Focus. Shout out to all 478 people watching us now live on the stream.
I love you guys.
You can watch us on the 505 Way Twitter. We're on YouTube as well, the 505 Way. Iamshystie as well. So yeah, tune in. If you're just on YouTube, you can visit us on the other platforms as well. We're on round 11. We've got 1 round to go. I've got Vidal winning, and yeah.
Yeah, I think Vidal's winning the fight. Chev's coming on late. Chev's pouring it on. He's trying to do something. He's caught Vidal with some good shots.
I would say that's lack of experience.
Vidal's holding his form. Vidal's doing well. He seems very relaxed, Vidal, right now.
Chev is going in and out of this southpaw stance, and it's just... The thing is, when he's doing his orthodox, and when he's coming forward, and when he's actually setting up his shots properly, he's really, really successful.
Oh!
Yeah, we go. You see?
Vidal's got Chev. Oh my God.
Vidal caught Chev right on the bell.
He's so damn skilled.
Oh my God, Vidal caught Chev
so damn
as he was leaning in, and he almost lost his balance.
On the bell.
Oh my God, and yeah, it's on the bell.
Do you know who would have prepared him for that fight? Chamberlain. Once Chev beat... That's what I was talking about.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot. And then you say, it's a pull counter. It's a pull counter, and it's a great shot.
No,
Vidal.
Look, hit.
It's a pull counter. It's pulls, boom.
No.
Yeah, Chev lands as well.
But they landed at the exact same
time.
Yeah, but you look at the reaction of both fighters.
Of course.
You look at the reaction of both fighters.
And what have you.
Chev was leaning forward, and he came into the shot.
But his orthodox style, I don't know what it is. Some orthodox fighters against southpaw just are able to penetrate.
Right, so we're going into like the last round. Oh, yeah, Vidal's not southpaw.
Vidal's not southpaw.
No, Vidal's not southpaw.
No, that's what I'm saying. So Chev is he's the orthodox. So there's some orthodox fighters that actually come through and they're able to penetrate that southpaw slick weirdness.
Chev is coming in. Oh my God.
Chev's going all
coming
out.
in over like his front foot.
That's what we're doing.
Come
on, Clark.
Chev needs to be careful.
He's dragging his feet a little bit.
Chev needs to be careful.
No,
here.
Vidal,
Chev.
Chev needs to be careful.
Lovely left. No, we're in the 12th right now.
This is the 12th round.
He knows if he wins,
Chev needs this win. He just come off of a loss.
That's what I'm saying, sir.
Chev needs a knockout by the looks
If he
of it.
doesn't, he's at British level for at least a year.
Yeah.
But I think both these guys are at British level.
Not Vidal. Vidal, I've said
European maybe.
How long have I said to you that Vidal is above English, British, everything? He just
European
does other things first.
The problem with Vidal is the promotional situation with Vidal is we're not seeing enough of him with names. This is the first name.
I would make a
Vidal's
strong prediction right now that I would say Vidal Riley would beat Badu Jack right now. Right now.
So let's watch Chev's back foot. We've got a monitor in front of us, so we're watching the monitor. He's shortening his step a bit too much. So Chev's got to tighten it up a little bit. But I really feel like he's losing this fight, man.
Yeah, he's losing this round as well.
This round, yeah.
He's getting.
You're saying on the back foot. The thing is that Chev is coming forward.
Urgency, right?
The urgency's there.
Urgency's there. I just think Vidal's timing him when he's coming in.
And he's tired. Vidal is tired, I'm telling you.
Vidal's nose is bleeding.
Oh, Vidal's very tired.
And he's tired. His nose is bleeding. There's 1 minute left in the round.
Chev's doing what he needs to do.
Who wants it more?
Chev's doing what he needs to do, in my opinion. He is getting caught coming in at times, but it's a risk you have to take.
But if you see Chev's last fight in Gibraltar for the European title, this guy doesn't quit. And the thing is that Vidal has never been in deep waters.
Yeah,
ever.
because Vidal is blowing.
That's what I'm saying.
now.
I'm telling you. And Chev knows. No. Grab a punch. Grab a punch.
Back of the head.
Don't
Vidal
like
hit Chev on the back of the head. His legs looked a little bit shaky, but he's looking all right now.
That was the back of the head shot, that one. It's a good,
this has been a really great
12th round. It's a good 12th.
Oh, nice shot by Chev.
Come on. What did I say?
22 seconds
Again,
left.
come on, Chev.
Chev's got to
pull him
it
away.
out.
Take him to the corner. Pull him to the corner.
Chev, don't stop.
Pull him to the corner, Chev.
Chev's doing the right thing here.
Yeah.
Chev's doing the right thing.
Pull him to the corner.
His feet are all over the place.
He's letting his hands
all
go.
over the place.
And it's close. It's so close.
I can't say what I've got this.
Exactly. There we go.
Lovely by Chev. Good shot by Vidal.
Well done, guys.
That's it. We've gone 12 rounds with Chev and
let me
Vidal.
Let me clap it up.
Yep.
Yeah, man. 12 rounds.
First fight of the panel for the watch party, the 6th watch party.
Yep. Vidal versus Chev Clark, man. What we saying, guys?
You know what? We didn't watch the full fight.
From the 8th round, I would give that to Chev.
Yep.
Nah.
I would give 3 rounds to Chev. 1,000,000%.
I think I'm going to give it to Vidal.
Yeah, I'm going Vidal. I'm going.
Yeah, okay.
I've spoke to someone who's watched the full fight, and they've got Vidal winning the first half of the fight.
Okay.
No, they are not.
What we saying
I won't say who it is, but yeah, someone I respect. Someone I respect. So
shout out to Benn Watchalong, man.
I think from the last 4 rounds, what we saw, in my opinion, Vidal looked the more confident. He landed the better shots as a whole in the last 4 rounds. I've got Vidal winning it. It probably might be. I picked Chev by split. If Vidal wins it by split or UD, from what I've seen, I've not got a problem with it.
Okay. I think Chev's. Well, you know what? I need to get my notepad out because we need to be writing down who is clocking up the points.
Here we go.
So
There's only one notepad on the table, guys. By the way,
we need to
not
get them,
to be that guy, but
we need to get them judges from the other week back. I need them judges.
Give me Howard Foster. Where is Howard Foster right now?
Nah, I need that same judge that ref that fight and then judge the other one after. I need him.
All right, cool. So
I need him to do me a favor and just give it.
So CBS one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, CBS UD, I got that right.
UD?
I think we all got that right?
UD, yeah.
Who did you
say points?
Yeah, we had
I said
points.
knockout.
Yeah, Rico's out of that one.
Idiot. What do you mean? I mean, not nice person.
Okay, cool. So CBS
incredible decorations.
Yeah, you know the vibes. All right, we're going to the scorecards right now, guys.
Oh.
They're going to announce the winner of Chev Clark and Vidal Riley.
What's...
UD. Vidal. UD.
Vidal. Give me my points.
Vidal UD.
Jeez!
Yep. Vidal UD. Well, for me, for what
What
I
do you mean
saw,
I knew? None of them were new.
no, Chev was British champion.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yep. Chev is British champion.
Yeah. What? We need to get Isaac on FaceTime right now.
Yeah.
What's next for the fighters, guys?
Isaac, we need that fight, bro.
Phone Isaac. Somebody get Isaac Chamberlain on the phone right now.
This was supposed to be you, Isaac.
Yeah.
This was supposed to be you, bro. So
losing?
We need not even the losing part. This
Can
was
I
supposed
be
to
really
be
honest
you.
and-
Hold on, wait.
actually-
So Vidal won by, what was it?
UD
as well.
Yeah.
Can I be real? I'm gonna be really, really real, and I
If you
really.
disrespect Isaac,
Yeah, no.
I'm not.
Right, because
I don't
I ain't having
disrespect
that.
anybody. I tell honest opinions and the truth.
okay.
If people don't like that, then it is what it is. However,
I hope you
Vidal-
say that. You know, I need
Absolutely.
Isaac, if you're watching this, we need to get you
Isaac, nothing but respect. However, you will lose to Vidal Riley.
here. No way. No way.
Chev,
You won't like it. I've said this to
where does
fighters themselves,
Chev go
right?
from here? Because this
Man.
is 2 losses on the bounce.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
I've said this consistently.
I'm not throwing him away, as in because he's young in his career. He's still young. He's still a British level.
Isn't Chev like 34?
No, but I mean in his
Oh, like
career,
fight-wise.
in his career-wise, like
He started very late.
Late, yeah.
It's very unfortunate for Chev. Like
Yeah.
really unfortunate.
it looked to me like he looked defeated in that.
He did a
at
little
the,
bit,
At,
yeah,
at the
yeah.
end, at the end of the fight, he looked.
When they told him he lost.
Nah,
yeah.
at the end, when the 12th round came, at the end of the 12th round, Chev looked like he knew he lost that fight.
Yeah.
He looked like he did.
But that's experience. You need
Listen,
to understand that you need to put it on him very early.
The
Very
cruiserweight
early.
division has enough people in there for Chev to go again.
Yeah.
He has enough people in there
He's only lost
to again.
twice.
So yeah, he's only lost twice.
Does it matter that it's twice back to back, or
No,
it just
not
doesn't
against
matter?
the caliber of
His
the
you know-
fight.
his last loss against Riley, I picked Chev to win by split. That's how close I thought that fight would be. That's how close I think those 2 fighters are in ability-wise.
Yeah.
So for me, you can't throw Chev away. Not
Yeah,
at all.
definitely
It
not.
was a 12-round fight.
throw him away, he's talented.
Vidal won it on a UD on point. So
Yeah.
Chev can come again. Definitely.
Absolutely. Listen.
What do you think?
listen,
What do you think,
having-
Reeks?
Try, like, everybody knows if you're really, I believe Chev is that talented that he can
That
come,
what, sorry?
that he's that talented
Yep.
that he can come back. He lost for the European title, right? In how many fights has he had? 9, 10 something?
Is that all he's had?
Yeah. Not
Yes.
that many.
Very.
So hold
he's
on, what age did Chev?
11 fights.
What
11
age
fights.
did Chev start fighting?
He's
So
only,
in his
he's only
10th
been a pro like
so
2
shy.
years.
Literally,
Wow,
very.
okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so in his 10th fight, he fought for the European title in Gibraltar and lost on points against an actual good opponent. Chev Clark's future is very, very bright. Very, very bright.
I agree.
In terms of Vidal, you're talking about the Chamberlain fight. Chamberlain is, I don't even think he's close to actually fighting for the British title.
He was supposed to fight. He was supposed to fight Vidal next. That's who he was supposed to fight.
But in terms,
So would Isaac not have to fight Vidal now next?
I mean,
No?
if the board ordered it,
Okay.
but if it's,
Yeah, but I don't see.
I wouldn't take that fight.
I
next.
don't see why the
Personally.
board wouldn't order it. The fact that they were supposed to fight anyway.
Before, right,
they
yeah.
were supposed to fight anyway. Isaac came up with an injury.
Yeah.
Obviously, Chev stepped in. Vidal's done the job. I think you go
Isaac's
back.
last
You
fight-
go back to the normal.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but is Isaac's last fight at Crystal Palace?
Jack
Yeah, he
Massey.
beat Jack
Massey,
Massey.
yeah.
He-
In
he
Crystal
won.
Palace? Yeah, I was there. So that was last year.
Yeah, and he was meant to. But he was meant to come back out today.
Don't.
I did good.
Yeah, don't take that fight next. Take something in build something and then take that fight. But I wouldn't take it next personally.
No, for Vidal, I think for Vidal he needs that fight next. I think Vidal.
No, Chamberlain, no. But like Vidal needs to go for European honors.
No, Vidal needs names now. Vidal needs names. He's good enough to get these names. He needs names.
Can I ask an interesting question? Do we actually see Vidal Riley staying with one of the greatest promoters I've ever seen in my life, Benn Watchalong?
I'm not sure we see many people stay with Ben. So I don't know how to answer that question.
You can answer it the way that I asked it.
I don't.
Well, we actually have Dwayne Sinclair.
We've got Mr. Hotshot.
The real one.
Talk to me nice.
How, can we get merchandise or something?
I'm in between these two for a reason. This is why I'm here for a reason.
Rico's all good, man. We just wind each other up. It's fun.
And I have the utmost respect for this man, okay?
You have
utmost. Okay, thank you. All right, he kills it. Anyway, Big Doubt, you've obviously seen the fight. What I think, personally, Vidal has always been so talented where he's kind of regressed his career 2 years because of obviously other things or whatever like that. But I do believe that Vidal is ready. I thought Vidal was world level a lot earlier than other people.
World level?
For the cruiserweight division.
Vidal?
Merciful heavens.
Nah, not world. Cruiserweight. World.
Bro.
You
know when he lacks a fighter, he goes mad, innit?
Why does he do this?
He goes mad. When he lacks a fighter, he goes mad.
Every single time.
Bro,
he's just beat Chev. Chev is British level at this moment in time.
Okay, explain to me.
Let's talk about European level next. How about that? How about we talk about European level next?
Explain to me how the cruiserweight division is filled with these world level fighters.
There's nothing on it.
explain what, sorry?
How the cruiserweight division
This one's alright. Yeah, go on.
is filled with these world level fighters. Right now, in terms of who would you say is at the echelon?
See now,
Because world level, like world level, I'm not saying world level is dependent on everything. You can be world.
Now there's see the thing is, there's a huge gap, like you're saying, between domestic, European, world, and then the elite. There's a huge gap, and it's really kind of like
I think there's only maybe one elite or
whose
two.
turn is next and coming at the right time.
Yeah.
That's basically because all of them's talented in their pool.
Absolutely.
But it's the gap is so huge at the moment with a lot of the weight divisions from middleweight up. The gap is
Not as
quite
much
big.
as the cruiserweight division.
No. From well, light heavy you got it. No, middleweight's not too bad. From super middleweight up,
Not as bad as it was.
yeah. But I think there's a huge gap, and that's what's making people seem like they're not ready. Where do you go after you've beat that pool of fighters, whether it's European, whether it's domestic, whether it be fringe? When you make that next step, it's such a big step. It makes you look like you're not ready when you are ready.
You
There's
are.
just no one left.
And this is the thing, like when you see, like, you know, if we look at, it's hard, like for examples and stuff, but like every cruiserweight fight worth of significance, apart from Jaya Pataya, who's been fighting British cruiserweights, right, Jordan Thompson, etc. Like the pool in terms of the cruiserweight division in Britain is pretty much what kind of makes it in the world.
Right?
We have the most cruiserweights out here.
You are right. The cruiserweight division is run by British fighters, but when you've got a guy like Vidal who's young in his career, he turned pro late, really. He should have turned pro a long time ago, being the amateur he was. It's supposed to be a good amateur. For me, Vidal, he's just beat a British level fighter. You fight a Chamberlain who's arguably European level, definitely British level. You fight him, defend that British title, then we see what the world level has for you, see who's there, who you can probably get at that moment. But right now, fighters don't need to rush their career. They don't need to rush to that world level.
Vidal's so, like,
You can build your career. For me, you can build your career, get your wins.
No, but this kid is so damn good. He does other things first, and then he's like, okay, let me just do some boxing after.
Nah, he does
and
boxing
he's so
now.
Damn good
He does boxing now. Like, now he does boxing. Now he's fully boxing.
But when he was 21, 22...
I agree.
He, literally, at 24, he could have done this. Do you know what I mean? So
he didn't have the backing. That's the problem.
But what I'm saying is the cruiserweight division is so not the pool of talent, and you know, WATCHPARTY right now is the best cruiserweight. Absolutely, everybody can agree with that, right? Nobody's challenging WATCHPARTY. But that's what I'm saying. The level between elite and everybody else is just it's crazy. I just want to big up. Do you think? And then when you come back.
No, if someone can do this fight.
No, you're good. Yeah, we're good. Big up to Stevie McKenna. I just want to shout out to Stevie McKenna's brother. I actually forgot his name. Oh my god. But yeah, big up to Stevie.
Why are you shouting out people you don't know?
No, I actually do know him. I just forgot.
Great stuff.
Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you. That's why we need a buffer. The Silver Fox, Liam Smith.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I massive fan of the Silver Fox. His last fight obviously was against Eubank, I think. In Manchester, where I was there. A lot of back problems, injuries. I think the bookies are crazy. They have this man 5-1 to win. No, is it 5-1? No, they have Liam 5-1 to win, and the opposite for Stevie. But big up to Stevie, man. Absolutely big up to him. Dwayne, what do you reckon?
I'm favouring Smith in this fight. Favouring Smith.
I think everybody is except for the bookies.
I think just experience, and he's a very clever fighter. And as long as if he can get on the inside of the taller fighter, he's very clever on the inside. So I think, yeah, I'm going Smith with this one.
The Silver Fox. I mean, Aaron is very, very early in his career. I mean, Stevie, sorry. Which brother is it? Sorry, just checking the selfie. Yep, it's Aaron McKenna. Knew it. So, do you reckon the Silver Fox loses? That's it.
What, if he loses his fight, that's the end?
I reckon.
Yeah, but they probably keep him as some kind of gatekeeper.
You can't really even say it's like at that high level kind of thing, Dwayne. Because, you know, you're a high level fighter, you lose to another high level fighter, that's like whatever. But where this kid is in his career right now, I don't know. I really hope, obviously, you got Callum Smith there, big up Mundo. Yeah, man, I did not actually. So, it's incredible in Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Genuinely, the vibe is looking incredible and electric. Ha! Yeah. Who do you have? Yeah, Dwayne. So, looking forward to the rest of the card.
See, the experience of Smith, McKenna has nowhere been near that level, so this is going to be a good measuring stick because people think Smith is coming to the end of his career. If he can't beat Smith, then he's got to step back down a bit because this is supposed to be his crossroads.
That's exactly what I was saying. So him losing to McKenna in this stage right now in his career, his last fight was Eubank. That was like, when was Eubank Smith 2? That was the year before. That was like 2 years ago. I know that he's had mad back problems. I know that he's, you know...
yeah, he's had to pull out, I don't know if it was 1 or 2 bouts since then.
Two bouts, yeah. Definitely.
But I think he's well aware of where he is at the moment. That's probably why he pulled out of those bouts, because he knows it's risky business. So he's only going to be stepping in when he's ready and he's fully fit. So.
Well, this is
18 months ago was Eubank 2.
18 months is a long time in boxing terms, man. I think both of us agree. You know, if you want to do something in boxing, I know it's actually, I say hard or what have you, but you need to be active. You know, you have to. To be honest with you, I think physically he looks great. I think that the muscle that I can see on him, Dwayne, is exemplary from his team and his camp.
From who?
Just Liam Smith. Yes,
no.
absolutely.
He's never been.
Well, he's wearing a jacket, Dwayne. So
I don't need to take it off. I know that. It's all about his ability. He's never been a sculpture. Never been.
And it's not all about being a sculpture.
That's what I'm saying. But you said he looks great. But he just knows how to fight.
I see.
He's not aesthetically pleasing.
You know what aesthetically pleasing is on the Baha'i of the aesthetically pleased beholder. Have you ever heard that there? So for me, Stevie looks like somebody who is ready to absolutely announce himself as if he was landing on a foreign planet. You know, he looks to me like somebody who's ready, Dwayne. And for me, and people like us, we're down for the underdogs, and that's what Mr. Dwayne and I look for. An underdog who looks great right now. Okay, we see the shoulders, and then obviously we'll see the pause, and we'll see the silver fox next. And yeah, do we have anything on the monitor? Nothing? No. Anything? Please, God.
Or even taking all that back, he does actually look in better shape.
Yeah, thank you.
Shut up.
No problem. So we both agree that aesthetically he looks pretty good, right? So
I said he looks in better shape. That's comparing him to him. I'm not saying anything else.
So aesthetically, between the both of them,
between him and him, Smith and Smith's last.
No, Smith and McKenna.
No, I'm not doing that because McKenna's much younger, so that's not fair.
And he looks worse than the silver fox. Smith is.
Smith is what?
His Excellency Turkey LL Sheikh is just incredible right now. Yeah, all right,
Smith,
so
you just gotta stay smooth.
Thank you,
get
Christ.
Close.
This fight is starting now. Cool. Okay. Obviously, we have the vast experience of Smith. First round, probably a feeler. Smith obviously on the front foot. McKenna looks like a scared rabbit in the corner, ready to be killed by the fox. Dwayne, your thoughts?
Mate, it's been less than 30 seconds.
I know, intense 30 seconds.
You can see
We just have a word from production right now. Production think that Smith stops him, and production, I do think so too.
Smith is staying in front of him because he's cut already. Even though it's a very small base, he's already starting to cut off the ring, staying in front of him, staying present, making him miss from close
Anthony
quarters.
Fowler cut him as well, and we all know what happened.
Anthony Fowler.
Yes. CBD.
There's no. That is. Let's leave that where that is.
So.
Battle of the jab.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Got that. We have Raw right now of Punch Out Boxing. So Raw. We're
staying in front of him, making him miss. Bit of battle of the jabs at the moment.
So McKenna has not sort of gone hell for leather as he said he would. I guess, was that kidology, or has he felt something he didn't like?
McKenna going square as he backs off. That's something that Smith brothers are going to notice as the bout goes on.
Can you hear? Only one. Can you hear yourself? Right?
Can I hear myself?
Yeah. So can you hear me like this in any headphones? Can you hear anything? No? All right, cool.
Headphones dead. Is my mic working?
Yeah, your mic is fine.
All right, wicked.
All right, cool. So we are 28 seconds into the first round. Not really much happening. Dwayne, Raw?
Well, some of the mistakes I'm seeing from McKenna, he's going square as he goes back and he keeps making himself small. What he needs to do is stay big. He needs to stay big. He keeps making himself small, which means making it very easy once Smith gets his timing. Those are the two mistakes I'm seeing at the moment.
And the Silver Fox will get his timing right. We all know that.
I also don't like why some of these guys try and switch. A couple of times he did that. Don't know if it was conscious or is he just getting his feet wrong, but I mean, he's not exactly Bud Crawford, is he?
See, that round, it depends on how you're seeing it. I think
give him the credit.
I think it would be that round be a McKenna's round just for the scoring.
I'll give it to
but
McKenna just for battle.
I can see what Smith is doing, taking his time, having a look at him because he's not doing anything that he needs to worry about. Staying in front of him, making him miss. So I think it's just a matter of time before Smith starts to show his class. Speed, KSI, they need to stay on YouTube.
All day, every day. Dwayne, would you...
Here we go, look.
Dwayne,
Ed Sheeran, real superstar. Not them two. Go on.
After seeing the vast athletic ability from iShowSpeed and from KSI.
KSI, what did he show that's athletic?
Okay, from iShowSpeed.
Okay, yeah.
Would you manage iShow? And
to do what?
The kid is
circus.
Genetic.
I don't know anything about acrobatics.
He wants to be a boxer.
I'm showing my age.
A lot of people do.
I have no idea who any of these.
You wouldn't even like not at all be curious.
Well,
about
if I ended up crossing over into that world of entertainment,
I feel like all of them are jumping over into our world.
They might. Well, I got a bit of maybe I would watch it just for entertainment, but I'm serious with what I do.
Absolutely.
Look at that, 1 minute into the second round, McKenna's still boxing.
You know, you might see me up there real soon too, Dwayne.
Doing what?
Being awesome.
Holding up the ring number, the number of each round.
No, like actually being somebody substantial within boxing. Really soon. Really soon.
Like what though? That's what I'm asking.
Well, I can't do. Well, that would be telling, wouldn't it?
So why mention it?
Just to let you know.
It's that secret you told me, yeah? Yeah. I know what he's planning. We hope you do well in it.
I can't wait. So with Smith and McKenna right now.
So you can see McKenna, he's just touching him. Now he's starting to put a little welly behind it, but he's just touching him because Smith is staying present. He's showing that it's not bothering him. A lot of things are catching the glove, catching the elbows, making him miss.
Something tells me he's going to spark out McKenna, man. I don't know what it is.
It's the timing. It's because McKenna's making some of those mistakes whereby, like I say, he keeps dropping his hands.
Very green.
He keeps going
very
square.
Green.
Look at his feet.
Mm-hmm. Very
wide, very square.
Mad wide.
So it's just a matter of time. Let him punch himself out a bit till you realise, to when you see a pattern in the mistakes he's making, and I guarantee
you go for that.
Exactly.
Do you think it's fair to say McKenna's been relying on sort of youth, aggression, and vigour so far in his career, and it's going to tell with someone with as much ring craft as Liam Smith?
Well, that's the thing. It's as you say, the ring craft is telling. As you can see, as whenever McKenna goes to his left, Smith's waiting for that, and he throws a shot and catches him.
The thing is that Smith, he's so McKenna's so open. You know.
That's simply because of how square he's standing, how wide he's standing. Look at his start. You can't do anything, defend or attack when you're so wide and when you're square.
Especially when the Silver Fox has so much vast experience. He, you know, it's almost Mufasa taking out Simba right now.
What it looks like to me is you're going to take him past the halfway stage before you're opening up, letting him get rid of that, some of that advantage
excess energy, and then
exactly.
we're going in around round 5-6. What do you reckon?
It looks so because he's not doing anything that's making Smith need to think, but he's making him miss and he's staying right in front of him.
Question is, what would be the better tactics for someone like McKenna? Would it be to set a furious pace from the beginning in the hope that will tell on
him straight away,
older body later on, or keep something in reserve in the hope that he can turn up the pace later on when Smith's 36-year-old legs will presumably be struggling?
Well, see, what I would do with McKenna, it would be similar to what he's actually doing, but the fundamentals will just be much better in the sense of having a strong jab, keeping him behind him, nipping those rounds, but those where he's standing square, putting himself in positions, was pushing himself back on the ropes because he's unable to use any agility. He's flat on his feet, and that's where, as you said, I'll be using the youth. I'll keep moving around, making it hard, keeping Smith offset. So Smith, even though he's not doing anything, just trying to stay in front of me will make him tired. Keep him offset.
Thing is, though, what you're saying, though, Dwayne, is absolutely right. But the thing is, McKenna's just not. I don't think that he would be able to kind of grasp the concept of that.
Cannot.
Of that game plan. Damn sure winning game plan.
He's trying, but the way he's standing, he's not going to be able to pull it off.
Are you saying that he's just an instinctive fighter?
Absolutely.
That's all he can do.
I mean, Liam has been doing this for ages. Like it's McKenna's. When you roll on instinct, when you don't have the instincts from such a fight, it's not really beneficial to you actually trying to beat somebody like Liam Smith.
See, look carefully. Whenever McKenna throws that jab, the right hand pulls behind his ear and that right elbow lifts up. When he throws a jab, the left hand comes down. So if Smith brings him into the later rounds and he slows down a bit and that pattern continues, he's going to capitalize it. See, he's already gone for that
body shot,
where his right elbow lifts up.
Thing is, though, like if you actually see what every time McKenna actually throws something at Smith, Smith is bang, 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 bang. It's so reactionary. It's just again, second nature. And I really, really, really like McKenna, man. I think he's got a really, really bright future, and I really like young fighters fighting fighters like a Liam Smith like this, because what he's learning, it can't be replicated.
See, now in that corner, just now in a little exchange, Smith threw a very short right hand just because of how he pulled his hand, where his left hand goes after he
set up the next shot.
Exactly. So it's just going to take timing, and that's going to be the tone of the bout.
He could literally, like his, you know those bridges with like the round oval things, like, you know, that's exactly what McKenna's stance looks like.
A suspension bridge.
A suspension. You know the oval thing? It's like, yeah, enter me. Notice McKenna. Sorry, God damn it. Notice McKenna pulling Smith. And that's what it is. I've noticed that McKenna is pulling Smith down. I don't think that his back. I feel like Liam has taken 18 months out for recovery. You know, to make sure everything is right. I don't, you know a couple of Liam's team. I don't think they would let him go out if they didn't think that he was ready. So do you, Ra, by the way. A veteran, by the way, Ra, from Punch-Out Boxing. One of my mentors out here. So I just want to big up Ra for everything.
I'll tell you something, I would disagree with what you just said, though, about what you like, what McKenna's doing. You said you like when these youngsters fight these veterans. I don't. Especially when they do a whole lot of talking like this.
I really like when the youngsters fight the veterans.
I prefer it. young lions, take on someone else. And I've been having this argument with some of our colleagues on Twitter about Benn Watchalong. Yeah, they're saying, "Oh, Dan Aziz next." I say no.
I want that. I really want that for him.
No. I love Dan Aziz, but we don't know where he is in his career.
We know that he beat Edmonton. Lewis Edmondson is from Southampton, where I'm from.
Okay.
I'm real. I'm actually real. Where I will say when somebody loses
and
from
Taylor.
Yes,
Ezra Taylor,
thank you, Dwayne.
Benn Watchalong.
That's exactly
Ezra Taylor will
next?
flatten everybody there. Ezra Taylor is the next one up. Ezra Taylor will flatten everybody
I want these cocky
on his way.
Who've been hyped up, right? Fight another.
Ezra has never been hyped up.
He's going to knock you out.
Ezra Taylor has gone the hard way.
There's only one.
Oh, I'd like to big up Queensbury. I'd like to big up Lee Eden for the amazing job that they've actually done with Ezra Taylor, because he is absolutely going to be the next big light heavyweight British star. Big up to Ezra Taylor.
Don't forget Kostakis Evangelou.
I forgot him.
The Archbishop. He's been managing Ezra. Local guy
Costa,
to me.
Decent
Shout
fella.
out to
I
Ez.
like Costa.
You know Costa?
Shout out to my dad.
Lovely
I know
guy.
him well.
Bit of trivia.
The silver fox is working. The silver fox is working. This is what we're talking about right now. Age, experience. And this is why these fighters fighting somebody like a McKenna, like he's learning everything.
He needs to stop crouching and he needs to keep those elbows tight, because that's exactly what Liam's capitalizing on.
Gents, Dwayne, I'll go with you first. Who have you got winning?
At the moment, McKenna's winning. But
Really?
this round has changed. The tide has changed a bit.
So, Dwayne, we're 4 rounds right now.
I'll say it's 2-1 to McKenna going into the fourth round.
Yes, sir.
I'd agree. However, as Dwayne's saying, it looks like, although he's losing, he looks more in control.
Yeah,
In
exactly.
the sense that he knows what's going on in the ring.
Exactly.
I think McKenna's just
this
won
is
his 2 rounds of work rate without really understanding what's happening.
And this is why I'm saying when he gets to roughly around the halfway point, you're going to see where the experience comes in. Because you can see what he's doing. He's watching him, he's timing him, he's making him miss, but he's staying right in front of him.
And this is what annoys me about box. Well, I say annoys me about boxing. Shout out to Benn Watchalong out here. If he carefully, really matched McKenna properly, he could have had something. Well, I mean, he still does, obviously. One loss does
but
not.
You said, if I'm wrong, please correct me.
Go on.
Benn Watchalong
Is the GOAT? Yes, he is.
So what's happened now?
Well, you can still be the GOAT, to me, personally, not anybody else. Yeah, so anyway.
McKenna's a difficult one to come up because he's not British, he's Irish, so he can't go.
I don't care about that. Dwayne is trying to say to me that Benn Watchalong doesn't do GOAT things. He does GOAT things, okay?
I never said that. I'm just going by what you have said.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. So, shout out to Benn Watchalong right now.
In that last comment, you were saying how wrong Benn Watchalong was. But I'm saying, I thought you said he was the GOAT.
Oh, I got a
That's what
perfect.
I'm
Okay,
talking about.
so, all right, listen. So, even though you admire and McKenna has almost. Okay.
Oh, would you give that to Smith?
See, the beginning of that round was
Kind of.
Smith's, but after the last minute or so, McKenna started to get his rhythm back.
I mean, it's obviously production. We know. Yes, Smith's obviously his face is what have you. But from my understanding, the both of you are saying that McKenna is running away from this fight, right?
No, I was saying McKenna was winning. The last 2 rounds, the tide was turning. But as you can see, at the end of this round, from the halfway point towards the end, McKenna turned it round again. And look, Smith's corner looks like they're a little bit distressed. I wouldn't say it's anything.
So you're thinking 3-1 McKenna, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. So we're saying that McKenna is, quote unquote, running away with the fight at the moment.
I think it's too early to say running away with the fight.
I think there's an argument that it's 2-2 as well. I don't think anyone's been particularly dominant, have they?
Well, it's just about the point scoring shots. Smith seems to only be started throwing in the last 2.
No, he was throwing in the. I just feel like it's so.
The last 2. They were now in the 5th.
No. I was about to say, I feel he was throwing sort of in the first, but not sort of.
He was throwing of keep him busy, not throwing with any intention.
That's what I mean.
You should say it. Say a lot of too many things.
See, you're not impressed with the way
I'm not
McKenna's been
impressed.
promoted.
I never said no. I'm just talking about the bout. Yeah, that's Rico.
In
I'm
terms
just
of
saying
McKenna's
about.
development, though, it's odd. Didn't he spend a lot of time in America?
Yes, he has spent a lot of time.
Look
in
at the
America.
battle of the jabs. Good jab there from both men. Last 1-2 from McKenna.
I was right, by the way. So obviously the compact stance from the Silver Fox.
I love that
Okay,
head and
McKenna,
body.
yes,
He's making up his
yes,
shots
McKenna,
now.
yes, that's what we're
I think
doing.
as he's seen that Smith is waking up, he's following the tide. Smith started to wake up the last 2 rounds, so he's following the tide. This is good stuff from
Lovely
McKenna.
uppercuts from McKenna.
Uppercuts, but were they scoring?
Can I be honest with you?
Can we see whether they're scoring?
Okay, do you reckon? Do
They
you
were
guys
scoring.
reckon if both of you would score this, another 3 rounds for McKenna, do you really think that the scorecards will reflect the true winner?
I haven't got a crystal ball, but what I'm seeing right now
Yes,
is
sir.
you can see the difference between the snapping their shots. McKenna's youth is definitely showing as when they start throwing the exchange, Smith's
quick.
shots are just a little slower.
What? Wait, Dwayne, do we still think that he's waiting him out? Because I actually
No, as I said about 2 rounds ago, that he started to wake up and he's starting to.
No, I'm saying in
Wait.
terms of McKenna, wearing Smith down to the sense of, okay.
I never
he's
once said that.
No, I'm saying that. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
Look at McKenna's shorts. The old
McKenna has been weighing him down.
You started to see that Smith's. I don't like to say his age, but you can see he is the one that's now feeling the pace.
Yes, exactly. So you would say that the younger man was obviously wearing him down.
He's
throughout
not
the
wearing
early
him
rounds.
down. He's not, because he's staying right in front of him. If he was getting worn down, he'd be pushing him back, but he's not.
McKenna looks
It's just the pace. He's not able to keep up with the pace.
So what would that
and
be?
the shots.
The younger man doing that at a high pace for the older man. What is that?
No. It's not about high pace. He's not doing it for the older man. If you could see what happened initially, the pace was at let's say
Relatively
round.
normal.
Let me say what I'm saying. Was about, let's say if we were to put in gears in gear 2, Smith picked up the pace. Then he followed Smith and picked up the pace. Now it's like Smith is now the one that's tiring from the pace. There was nothing that McKenna done. It was looking like Smith was getting his timing up. Then when he got comfortable, he picked up the pace, not realizing that McKenna has also got a few more gears in him because of the youth.
That looked a dominant round for McKenna.
That's what I would say too.
As you said, if he is now able to move through the gears and Smith finds at his age he can't.
If you notice, for every one, McKenna's landing 2 or 3.
Yes.
By the way, gents, what was your pre-fight prediction for this one?
I said Smith.
I had Smith, KO and McKenna.
Okay, I had McKenna on Eric's
Fair play.
Crossroads.
Show.
Weekly.
Shout out to Eric ERF and iBoxing Hub right out here.
The weekly prediction game, hasn't it?
Yeah, there's a little head.
Shout out to the greatest ever, both of them. Oh my God.
No,
Frank,
not what you mean both of them. Only one of them.
Frank Warren and His Excellency Turkey Al Sheikh. Shout out.
What's His Excellency done to deserve the greatness title?
You can see the confidence in McKenna. He's definitely
He pays
picked the
people
pace.
lots
His
of money.
stance is even better. I think maybe he was too comfortable with Smith earlier, so that's why he was making those small mistakes. Because now those mistakes I mentioned earlier, you're seeing less of it. I think now he's more alert because of what Smith is bringing to the table.
Yeah, this definitely looks like a 10-year age gap in terms of the legs, doesn't it?
Absolutely. The Silver Fox will be putting it onto him. And this is where we go. And then that stance just gets wider and wider.
missed that. What was it? What's the ref unhappy about? I missed that.
I said big up to His Excellency.
What's the ref unhappy about? I didn't see what happened there.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Good jab. So look at that. That 5-piece that McKenna just let out. Getting very confident. But you can't let that confident make those silly mistakes. As you saw, Smith was able to put 2 through the middle where he was standing square and wide again. He needs to get back to what he was doing in the last 2 rounds.
Shout out to, do you know what it is? One thing that's really incredible, and I know that all of us here as boxing fans, you know, the Ring Magazine, I would have never actually thought the Ring Magazine would ever host anything. I think what's actually been happening in terms of the cards and everything, especially with Fatal Fury.
Well, remember, it's got a new owner, so they're taking the brand and doing bigger things with it. So initially, Ring Magazine was a magazine. Yes. They had a belt where we know how
Oscar, shout out to Oscar De La Hoya. Oscar De La Hoya owned the Ring Magazine, sold it to His Excellency Turkey Al Sheikh, and now
good work on the inside from both men.
We have an amazing card.
The battle of the uppercuts, keeping it close. McKenna's doing well to fight such a small man up close. Because as you can see, he's crouching down.
This is what he promised at the press conference. And he's starting to
good body shots from there. Be a little better if he wasn't swinging and using his hips a little bit more. There'll be a bit more.
Thing is, I love this, and I love McKenna. Oh,
beautiful
man.
1, 2, 3.
This is the thing. I love to be proved wrong. If McKenna actually sparks out the Silver Fox, this is a passing of the torch. Absolutely incredible.
Good round for McKenna.
Great for McKenna.
Out would be,
no. Do you know what it is right now? What did I say to you guys? I said if McKenna wins the next 3 rounds, because realistically, hearing from the both of you, McKenna's won the vast majority of the fight, right? Okay, I'm gonna say yes. So, shout out to bro. Big up to Ben.
Box Raw.
Shout out to Box Raw.
On the scene
amazing brand. Amazing brand, amazing people. Big up to him. Yeah. To be honest with you, let me ask you guys. Dwayne, we'll go with you first. How do you feel like everybody's done? For me personally, I had the Silver Fox absolutely, sort of decimating. But in terms of the breakdown and everything, you guys have done incredibly well. Dwayne, what do you reckon? Who have you got?
So, McKenna's winning. I think I'll give Smith probably 2 rounds out of the lot.
Rara.
Yeah, I'd say it's 4-2 to McKenna, and he looks like he's building up ahead of steam. So my pre-fight prediction was McKenna would stop him late. Based on what we've seen in the last round, he's on course to do that. I don't think it will spark him out, as you say. I think more likely if he
had the Silver Fox. I just purely based on experience alone.
Smith has continued to cut the ring off very well, but it's just the youth. His shots are just a tad slower than McKenna. So McKenna's been able to score in between Smith throwing his shots, particularly when he throws more than one.
Oh.
Good overhead right from Smith, but there's little coming back from him. He lands one, but he can't follow through. Lovely uppercut.
Yeah.
I saw a couple of combinations there from Smith. Smith seems to be coming through. He does not want to be made a mug of. McKenna there. I think a right hook. Returns straight back from the Silver Fox. This is the thing about Liam Smith that I really, really like, man. He's just no mug. There's no quit in him. He'll still fight. And that's one thing I really love about fighters and what really got me into the business of boxing. Watching incredible people like these guys.
You can see the snap in Smith is definitely disappearing.
It's reduced.
You've got
reduced.
what I love that McKenna was able to step up as Smith went up a few gears, so did McKenna, and that's beautiful to see. Didn't get phased by what he was doing. He changed his game plan slightly, moving much better. He's not as flat-footed as he was at the beginning of the fight. So this is good stuff from McKenna.
Outstanding from McKenna. I just want to say,
good body shots there from McKenna.
Do you know what it is?
Tell later
what I like is he's just keeping Smith busy, just touching him up and down, and every few moments he throws them power shots in.
And this is what I was saying to Raw, like this is the type of thing where young new stars get made. You know, just because you might be fighting a name.
Beautiful, keeping him off balance.
Lovely,
just touching
McKenna.
him, just keeping him busy,
Beautiful.
touching him.
Absolutely
Good
outstanding.
work from McKenna. Yeah, it's definitely a case of he was complacent with where Smith was hardly doing anything the first 2 rounds, because now he's much tighter, he's moving his feet much better, he's landing the shots in between.
He's dodging the hooks, he's coming in there, he's silky. Shout out to McKenna, man. I feel like a star might be born here, gentlemen. What do you reckon?
No, I think it's too soon to talk about a star.
Too soon? McKenna, who McKenna's fought respectfully nobody. He's just about to
star nowadays. Beating a well-known veteran, does that make you a star?
Compared to, I don't know, everybody else, yeah. Who else who's got a body like Liam Smith, like McKenna has right now? Oh wait.
Yeah, listen, as a prospect, he'll have gone up the rankings.
No, but this is the thing, right? You become a prospect.
A star is something else.
Well, I mean, yes, I'm obviously I'm under the lights on the 505 watch party. I do apologize, guys. Everything I'm experiencing is just around me.
I think Smith looks distressed, sir.
Yeah, I think I'll say it's Virgin on. So they look like they've run out of ideas. Because he's doing exactly what he's done from the first round. And
exactly.
It's not worked.
There's not really. So this is obviously going to go points, I reckon.
Good shot from Smith.
Well, last third of the fight. Let's see if McKenna turns the screw.
Good jab down the middle from Smith. Good. He needs to get that timing up. Just a few moments ago, he one to the body and straight up the top. And beautiful. That's it. Good exchange in the middle. Lovely left to the body from McKenna. What McKenna needs to do is to go back to what he was doing earlier, where he was stepping on outside of the left of Smith. Whenever they was close on the inside, he would land a few and he stepped to the outside of Smith's lead leg, and it was keeping Smith a little bit off balance. There we go.
Whipping that left hook to the body reminds me of one time he's been out for the count was against Canelo. That was a left hook to the body, wasn't it?
And this is the thing. The Silver Fox has fought Canelo. Like, it's the only thing which I'm
beautiful body
seeing
shots there from McKenna.
Really detrimental to the Silver Fox is obviously the youth aspect.
That's 4 in a row unanswered body shots from McKenna. That's definitely going to start taking its toll on Smith.
Dwayne, it seems to me like maybe by the 9th or 10th, we might see something detrimental.
Much more accurate. Every time Smith goes to throw, you see McKenna sneaks in too.
If you're in Liam Smith's corner,
that's exactly what I think. We've got something from production right now.
That if he doesn't show something in the next round or two, that.
Yeah, exactly that. It's like, why would you continue for him to receive a beating? You'd have to have a look at him and probably give him, as you say, a few rounds, and then it would be nice to see him quit on his stool, but you got to think about the safety. He's taking a lot of shots and are unanswered, and it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make a difference unless he gets that knockout.
Dwayne, do we see
look at those shots?
Do we see the Silver Fox being stopped within by the 10th round? Because that's something that I see.
Yeah, that was my pre-fight prediction, and the way it's going, unless Liam turns it round dramatically in the next round or two.
Oh, see that's 4 or 5 unanswered shots. That's.
I think as Dwayne
I know
said,
he's strong, but
Conor would
you
most
don't
likely
want to take
tell him
those shots.
You've had enough for tonight.
Oh, okay. Who we got here?
Hello.
Oh, yes, Uncle.
Hello.
We got Senior. Yeah, sorry about that,
you
guys.
You can hear the cheers from everyone here.
Oh, Eubank Sr.
What did I say?
Eubank Sr.
Remember what I said? Did I say that?
This Eubank Sr. has joined
Yes, Uncle!
Yes, Uncle!
Let's go! What? No.
Yeah, we're here. I'm Seniors.
I don't know about you.
High five me,
I'm a little bit more tilting back towards Eubank Jr. now.
No. Do you know what I said? I said that family, they are a very close family. And I said to Shad during the week, I bet you it's just for show that he's going to turn up on the night.
Wow.
I was saying that. They're very close. They've always been close.
Dad, he's a drug cheat, Dad. Dad, you're not going to roll with me, Dad.
Oh my days. I could cry. It's emotional.
How happy I am about this.
We obviously have
I'm not
Shy,
surprised.
the
I'm not even
505 in the
gonna
building right now.
I'm surprised.
Why are you guys? You good, yeah?
We are so happy, obviously. Chris Eubank Sr. has been spotted. The reason why Chris Eubank Sr. is so important is because this fight has been so long for everybody. This fight is literally 2-3 generations of fighters right now. This is something I'm going to tell my children, grandchildren. I'm going to tell them. This is confirmed. The very first watch party, the 505 Rico with the grime legend, rap legend. Listen, you man don't even show somebody else.
Are you telling me that the whole thing was one giant pedology?
Yeah, 100%.
Wow, they played a blind.
I thought
In
so,
fact,
because
do you
in all the years through boxing, amateurs all the way through, that is a very close family. And so I said, there's no way. There's no way.
My dad said I'm a disgrace. That's a lie. That's a lie.
I didn't believe it. It looked sad. On the press conference, it was only how Chris was speaking about it made me think, oh my gosh, it might be true.
Bros, he was like,
my senses came back. I said,
no,
nah.
Dwayne, he said, Dad, my dad said I'm a disgrace. I'm never calling my youth a disgrace, except in certain situations. However, not that one. We're out here, man. Righteousness, righteous.
There's 4 mics.
I'm just about to be replaced by ERF Eric.
Eric, are you coming off?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, if you're coming off. Go on this side, there.
So, we've been distracted from the fight at hand, but imagine this then.
Good right hand from Smith.
What about if those videos of him in a sauna blanket, was he trolling as well with that?
What I
Maybe
said
he
about
made
those
weight all
sauna
along.
blankets, I said that footage cannot be real, because that way of making weight is very amateurish. And if the board saw that, they might have to answer some questions.
Yeah, so the board.
So I don't think, I was saying that as well, that I don't think that is the actual footage of him making weight.
Say
that was very.
You can't use saunas, presumably also sauna blankets. So if the board were to investigate it, he would tell them actually it was just a bit of drama for the cameras.
I thought there wasn't.
I've already made weight.
I thought there wasn't allowed to use sauna suits and that the sauna.
You're not supposed to, but. You know, you're not supposed to, but you know this, like, when you get to a certain level, you see some fighters doing things that it's not
look how mad he
seen
looks.
as good practice, but they get away with it because it's not illegal.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Eubank have played this because Conor Benn's whole thing was you and your dad. Your dad don't even like you, your dad don't like you. And them doing that, look at Eddie right now, them doing that, you know what? I didn't see, at the beginning of it, I was like, his dad's gonna turn up. But after the disgrace comment and everything, I thought,
it does appear that the Smith brothers have let Liam know how much behind he is, because he's staying in front of him, he's throwing more, he's keeping it tight, he's getting a bit more gritty these last 2 rounds.
Yeah, for me, Liam needs a stoppage.
100%.
He's been very passive this fight. You know what? McKenna's surprised me a lot. His shot selection's been really good. He's let his hands go. He hasn't put a lot of power in the shots. He's just let his shots go. So they land like he's doing now. Really good shot selection by McKenna. Brilliant again.
A little bit low that first one.
And you're going to give him credit for maybe having a better ring IQ than he's shown up until now in his career, where he's
100%.
often looked, fairly crude.
He's impressed me. He has impressed me. I thought he'd do well early, but he's punch
Beautiful
selection and just
overhand right from McKenna.
How he's boxed.
Lovely uppercut there from McKenna.
The uppercut's been there all night as well for him. He's landed that uppercut a few times.
And how he's managed the pace with a very experienced operator.
Yep.
Presuming he wins tonight, what level is he? Where would you rate him in this middleweight division?
I don't know, because a Liam Smith win is a very good win. Don't get me wrong. Like, Liam Smith for me is like world level, fringe world level. It's a very good win, but I still need to see more before McKenna moves. And for McKenna as well, he's young. He doesn't have to rush.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to rush. He can take his time. This is a very good win. You can go and fight someone. You've got a name now.
Touching him, keeping him busy. Beautiful overhand right from McKenna.
Oh,
lovely side step, keeping him offset.
Oh, look at
He's just picking and using that right hand at will, keeping him offset by moving round to his Smith's left, which he was doing in earlier rounds and he stopped doing it. But as you can see, it works beautifully.
When McKenna lets his hands go and move his feet at the same time, Smith can't keep up. He's just pivoting as he's throwing. When he's throwing, he's pivoting, and Smith can't keep up.
Would you guys recommend that McKenna goes all out to try and get Smith out?
No.
He's controlling the fight. He doesn't have to do
Beautiful
that.
uppercut there.
Smith
lovely shot selection from McKenna. And
He's
as I
all
say,
getting
keeping
through.
offset.
They're all getting through.
Yep, they are. Smith has to go
Up
for
and
it.
down
So
with them shots.
McKenna can get a stoppage through Smith just letting it all hang out, basically. McKenna doesn't have to do anything different. The shots he's throwing are very good shots, and Smith might walk onto a shot.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Yeah,
left
these are all
uppercut.
Lovely
from
left
McKenna.
hand again.
He's got him staggering back. Beautiful
Brilliant
uppercut.
movement.
Now the confidence in McKenna, he's actually rolling underneath the shorter man's shots.
Yeah, McKenna, that's a great
I'd
round
make
for
it
McKenna.
7-3 to McKenna.
Do you know what? I've just stopped scoring. I've just been admiring the boxing, because McKenna's winning, and the things that he's doing as the rounds progress is impressive stuff.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think McKenna surprised me a lot. I expected him early to do well, to keep Smith busy early, but his punch selection, his movement, how he's paced the fight as well. The pace of the fight is at his pace. He's making Smith work. Smith can't defend the uppercuts. I think I saw McKenna early on in the fight land 3 uppercuts in a row. This is a tough fight for Smith to take after calling Eubank, saying he wants a Eubank rematch and stuff like that. This is a tough one for him.
If he loses this, is that the end of Liam Smith? A great film.
Yeah, I believe so. He's give British boxing, boxing as a whole, he's done well. The Smith brothers, you know what I mean. The names are there, and he's played his part massively. He's massively played his part out of that. Bloody hell, Carl Frampton's got McKenna up. Shut out.
That's a bit harsh. But
Wow, that is harsh, but you know what? McKenna's done well, and I'm not gonna begrudge him of that. But for me, Smith after this fight is probably retirement.
It's been a long, hard career.
It has. He's gained what he's. You mean he's been a world champion? He's been a world champion.
Some
been
big
British champion.
names.
McKenna's extremely comfortable now. He's just picking his shots as he's just throwing what he wants. Really, he doesn't look under any distress at all.
No.
Taking his time. Everything he throws is landing.
And nothing's hard.
He's having a good time.
He's not even throwing to hurt Liam. He's just throwing to land at this point. He's literally throwing to land. His defence is really good. His hands are up. The uppercut is there every single time. Every time he throws that uppercut, it lands.
Yeah, I mean, that earmuff guard uppercut's made for that, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's what the Smith brothers, that is their guard. Their guard is them earmuff guard.
Liam starts to lose his head a little bit there, pushing forward.
Liam needs a stoppage. I think he knows that. His corner knows that. Do you think he's underestimated McKenna or?
No. Well, based on what he said at the press conference, he did say that, you know, you're aggressive, you're game, you're reckless, and McKenna has fought like that.
Beautiful footwork from McKenna. It's surprising
McKenna.
he's been able to do that from flat feet. That is
Wow.
good elusiveness displayed from McKenna.
This is a breakout performance from McKenna. Absolute breakout performance.
That was a good overhand right from Smith. You see, it slowed McKenna down momentarily.
McKenna
Beautiful
landed,
1, 2, 3 in there.
Through.
McKenna looking for that left hook. Smith trying to go to the body.
Smith digging deep, trying to turn it around, but
Oh, good right hand by Smith though. Good right hand off of the ropes. McKenna's still there looking strong though. Still looking strong, still looking composed, to be honest with you. He doesn't look flustered out at all. He's just baiting Smith in. He's baiting Smith in to throw.
It's as fresh as a daisy.
Lovely round again by McKenna. Another McKenna round for me.
Well, having come this far, it'd be a shame if he was to get stopped now.
Yeah, Liam Smith going out on his shield is probably the best for all-rounder boxing. A guy who's been a servant of boxing, him going out, retiring off of a decision loss. Why is Ed Sheeran the
Ringo?
Ringo. What is going on here? What did I just see? Did you see that?
Hey, the lines between entertainment and boxing are getting blurred, so it makes sense that we get rock stars in the ring.
That's madness. You know what? And I thought seeing Chris Eubank Sr. walking with your junior was the most surprising thing I'd see tonight.
I think we're going to see a whole lot more surprises tonight.
That's mad. Yeah, I'm so happy that Senior's there. Just for the...
Smith needs that knockout to win, and it's very unlikely that he's going to get it.
No, McKenna's boxing too well. He's defensively sound.
What should McKenna do? Just get on his toes and
That's it. He just continue doing as he's doing and just keep it moving. Just keep it moving. You've won clearly. There's no point getting into a toe-to-toe. Just keep it as it is. Tap and move, touch and move. Just, there we go. Beautiful body shot. Beautiful body shot.
What a body shot that was by
He's put a big
McKenna.
exclamation mark at the end of the bout. Well done, McKenna.
Lovely body shot.
Well done, McKenna.
Liam Smith looks defeated. He's trying his hardest to keep into this fight, but McKenna looks like he can get the stoppage.
He's done.
Liam Smith looks done.
He's done.
Yeah.
Ref's going to jump in. He's finished.
Do you know who I feel sorry for in this?
There it is. Good elbow parry, but he's finished.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
Legs gone. He can't move, but his eyes are clear. He deserves the chance to try.
Good work, Smith.
Lovely work from Smith off of the ropes. McKenna allowing him to do that though. McKenna going for the stoppage, allowing Smith to throw back off of the ropes. I think he needs to go back to just punching and moving, just keep turning Liam Smith, standing in front of him.
To be fair, McKenna's shown maturity there. He saw that.
He started moving again.
there's no point going all out for nothing. I think he realised it was probably a
yeah, I agree with
bit
you.
of a flash knockdown in that sense. If you can call body shot knockdowns flash knockdowns, but
Oh, what a right hand by McKenna.
chopping right hand. But again,
Liam's tough. Liam is tough.
head's clear.
Lovely body shot. 2 body shots by McKenna. And another one. Oh, I tell you what, he's racking it up to the body right now.
1 minute.
I'd
like to see Liam
Liam
hear the final bell.
Personally, I'd like to see Liam get the final bell. I think McKenna's put like Dwayne said, he's put an exclamation mark on it by just dropping him in that last round. Dropping him in that last round, it put an exclamation mark on the performance, on the win against a tough Liam Smith, a veteran. If this is going to be his last fight, you know what? Well done in boxing. He's achieved everything any fighter would want to achieve coming into boxing. He's had that world championship. He's fought Canelo. He's fought Eubank Jr. twice. He's had his big fights. He's had his big nights.
Last 10 seconds.
Lovely
He's made it
Just
through.
comfortable, just
Lovely by
comfortable.
McKenna.
Beautiful performance from McKenna.
I wrote
Nice exclamation mark at the end. They stepped
Right
off
to the
Smith
end,
out of respect.
Smith having a go. Wow.
Beautiful work.
absolutely brilliant from Aaron McKenna. I had Smith winning the fight before the fight started. I think McKenna put on an absolute brilliant performance, faultless. His punch selection was brilliant. His movement was on point. His defence was on point. Liam Smith just couldn't handle the younger, fresher man, to be honest with you. And that's what it looked like to me.
So is it too early to say whether it was McKenna that good, or, as you said, Liam way over the hill?
You can take a lot out of that performance from McKenna, but also you can say Liam Smith is on his last legs. But I would take McKenna's team. I'd take a lot out of that. I would take a lot of that because Liam Smith could still beat a lot of middleweights.
All right. What sort of opponent would you like for McKenna next? The middleweight division's it's weaker than it's been for a long time.
Yeah, you've got Denzel Bentley there. Is Denz at middleweight or is it super?
No, he's at middle.
Denz is at middle. You've got Brad Pauls. Brad Pauls is coming off a loss to Denz. I think Brad Pauls is a good fighter. He's got a fight.
Linus Sadofia,
Yep.
Nathan Heaney. Yeah, there's plenty here in the UK.
There's plenty of fighters. I think McKenna can go in with a name. I think maybe Denz is maybe just a bit further on in his career.
Denzel is going to be looking for a world title.
Exactly
so the
that.
WBO mandate.
Yeah.
So I think that we can discount that.
Yeah.
But, yeah, like you said,
There's options out there.
Linus, plenty of good fights domestically. But will he want to sort of try and push on? As he said, Liam Smith's been a world operator in the past. Will his team now think that
At the
he wants to
moment,
mix with the world guys?
At the moment, I think the domestic scene is crying out for people to just put a stamp on it. There's crying out for someone to put a stamp on the domestic scene, really, at the moment. So go through that domestic scene. There's plenty of fighters out there to fight who are looking. Even Danzy's looking for world title honours. They might not be there. They might not get them options.
Well, all the talk in the Twitter sphere is that Adames and Janibek are deep in discussion for a unification, which leaves the only world title available, if you like, Lara. No one wants to go up against Lara.
No.
Right,
and to be honest with you, I think Lara will probably go up against American-based fighters.
yeah, I think his next opponent is locked in, isn't it? Some American, I think.
I'm not sure who it is, his next opponent, but I think he'll go American-based, sorry, not British.
Yeah.
You said it at the beginning. Number one.
As expected,
Yep.
clear winner.
Aaron McKenna, unanimous decision.
What about Liam Smith then? Where does he go from here?
He's a gatekeeper or quit.
He should
Yeah, I think retirement. I think retirement. I think Liam Smith, what he's done in his career to be a gatekeeper at this point, it doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't make any sense for him to be a gatekeeper. I think Liam Smith bows out now. He's bowed out. He's come up against a tough, a good fighter, a good young fighter. He can't get past that. Take your bow out and leave the sport. You've been a world champion, you've been a British champion, you've fought on the biggest of stages.
Fought some of the greats.
Yeah, for me, you take your bow out, and you've got no disgrace there, no disgrace whatsoever.
Absolutely, a lot of honour, in fact. And I tell you what,
How are you? I'm cool.
I mean, it's not a bad, event to have the last night as a pro.
No, not at all.
In front of 60,000 fans in a stadium. You can go out with his head held high. But we know in this game, fighters find it so difficult to give this up.
Yeah.
Let's hope he's got sensible voices around him.
The problem is giving it up when you're at them bigger weights. When you not giving it up when you're at them bigger weights, at the middleweights and the super middleweights and stuff like that, you can get hurt. You can get hurt a lot against these guys when you haven't got that fire anymore. You've not got that ability anymore either. You can get hurt. So for me, listen, his family's got a legacy in boxing forever anyway, and he's a big part of that. He's a big part of that. So bow out, take your leave, train. You can train fighters. You can train fighters if you still want to be in boxing, but I don't want to see Liam Smith in there just there as an opponent no more. I don't want to see it.
No, that's never pleasant to see. And all right. So on your weekly prediction league, I'm 2-1.
Yeah.
I got the first one totally wrong. Chris Smith. I'm glad he proved me wrong. It still has plenty left at the world scene. Dealt with a dangerous puncher in Glanton. Vidal I predicted to win on points.
Yeah, I had that
predicted
one. I got that one wrong.
McKenna to get the stoppage. He didn't, but he won.
I got that one wrong as well. I predicted Smith to get the stoppage late. I thought McKenna's inexperience would get Smith would be able to get to him late, but I was completely wrong. And to be honest with you, I'm happy about being wrong with that, because McKenna's performance, I can't fault that. It was a great performance. I'm never mind being wrong about boxing opinions and predictions, because if the person who I writ off has done a job, fair enough, that's boxing.
And that's why I love this sport.
Exactly that.
You can go by what do you call it, educated guesses, but that's exactly what they are, because it really styles make fights.
They do.
And catching someone at the right time, or we could flip it on the coin, catching them at the wrong time, makes a whole lot of difference.
Yep. Nah, I love it. I love that. I don't mind. The only fight that I'll mind is the main event. I don't care.
Was that who you don't care who wins?
Yeah, no, I care who wins. I care who wins. The main event, I care.
Yeah.
Every other fight, I don't mind. I can make my decision on who I think will win. I don't care who wins. But this main event, Eubank needs to win for boxing. Just for boxing, Eubank needs to win. I don't care.
Why you say for boxing?
You know why. We don't. You know why. What is understood doesn't need to be explained. That's what we know.
What do you gents think about the next fight? Yarde and Arthur. I mean, it's got a lot of criticism. People saying it's a fight no one wanted. I'm okay with it myself. And again, I've gone against the grain. I actually think I'm tipping Arthur to win it.
Why are you okay with it?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
It's a trilogy. It's 1-1.
Well, not all trilogies are warranted.
The 1-1.
We could have trilogies,
right.
but why?
The 1-1 I can understand. Just saying.
But it wasn't 1-1.
No, that's what
it was 1 and then a blast out.
That is true.
You know what? I've always thought
the second fight
that the blast out was because Lyndon was not happy about how he was.
So you saying he threw the fight?
I think there was something not
That's
right
ridiculous.
about it.
No.
A fighter wouldn't throw a fight, but
so
I think he wasn't happy that he was forced to take the rematch.
Well, Yarde was going through a lot in his first one, and he didn't get KO'd. He fought to the end.
A lot of people.
Different attributes.
A lot of people say that Lyndon went 12 with Bivol. Bivol doesn't punch like Yarde punches. Bivol doesn't have the intensity that Yarde has. Bivol is a boxer.
He's a master boxer, yeah.
Master boxer.
But
Yarde is a knockout artist. And in the first fight, Yarde's made his excuses and whatnot. But also you can understand that and see the difference in style of how he fights to how he fought in that first fight. The second fight, he did what we thought Yarde would do in the first fight, let's be honest. We thought, for me, the second fight happening, Yarde doing what everybody thought he would have done in the first fight, there's no reason for a trilogy.
You know what? The thing is, Yarde's last fight...
I understand that. I can understand that. His last fight, he was underwhelming. Of course we
don't know. As you said, the good thing about this sport, 90% of the fight predictions based on speculation.
After Yarde's fight, he won. Just because what we're used to from Yarde, and you didn't get it, but he still won.
Yeah.
He climbed. He was able to box out of adversity because he was losing. Well, no, he wasn't losing, but it looked like he got in a little bit of trouble. So people started to behave like he was losing, but he wasn't losing. So all that was a bit of a performance we're not used to seeing from Yarde. So that doesn't mean you need to go backwards.
No, definitely
He could have still moved forward and boxed someone of a better caliber, not go backwards to someone that you almost made look like a mismatch.
I'm with you on that. For me, if you would put any other opponent in front of Yarde instead of Lyndon Arthur, nobody else would complain. Nobody would be complaining.
Who's available? For me, I suspect
you got four bodies, governing bodies, organisations with belts. Anyone in those top 10s?
Well, my final analysis before I hand over back to Rico, I think that what we saw with Yarde last time was a sign that the athleticism and reflexes in his mid-30s have waned, which was one of his main attributes.
He's been inactive.
He might not be able to deliver those punches.
I'm not going by that. Inactive. So, I'm not going by that. He boxed in February, then he boxed then. That's not inactive.
Gents, I'll leave Rico to pick this one up with you.
I'm not accepting
twice a year he's active nowadays. I hear it. Twice a year he's active. Yo, the crew is here. The crew.
Original.
Yo, what's up, Rico?
Yeah.
Let's go. My microphone.
Unrelated, but I'm a really big fan of Mr. Rapper. And I like whatever we're drinking right now, so.
Big up Miss Tequila.
Yes.
Do you know the vibes?
I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah. Salted caramel, it's the vibe.
That's a madness.
All right, guys, let's
sipping it. This isn't. It's nice.
So shout out to our 6th watch party, our 6th sold out watch party. Thank you guys so much for traveling and coming and joining me. I appreciate you all. Thank you.
Cheers.
Whoa. It's so nice.
It actually tastes really good.
Oh my gosh.
It's mad. It feels like it's an advert, but it actually tastes nice.
It did feel a little bit advert, isn't it? It's not an advert, guys.
But if it was, I would buy that.
Yeah. So, who won? McKenna?
McKenna, yeah.
Big up to McKenna, man.
Shy. What happened earlier today?
Also,
you've got your predictions, right?
Yeah.
You picked Liam Smith, didn't you?
I picked Liam Smith, but then I was just like, remember a few days ago, I said, guys, can I change my pick? Because I think McKenna's going to win.
Whoa.
Robert and the boys in the group chat, they were like, no,
because you'd be the first one. If somebody did the same thing, you'd be like, oi.
No. Do you know what we need to do for the next one, yeah? We do predictions the day before, after we've seen the weigh-in and everything, because we've done it a bit early.
Can I get a better picture when you like screenshot my face?
Them pictures are mad, by the way.
No, it's always me. Every time, everybody else gets a lovely
Do you know where I got it from? I got it from your Twitter.
And that's why I'm deleting everything from there and starting afresh.
Okay, fine.
Yo,
All right,
where did you
next
get
one.
mine from?
From the Twitter. You know, you guys took it together.
There's no
at
way.
the,
All his shit looks doesn't look.
No.
There's a photo of me with a nice green belt. You know what I mean? Like looking fresh.
And they picked the most butters one, bro.
You guys took the picture. It's on your Twitter. All right, my next one. You guys send me the pictures, and then we use that for the next
Yeah.
one.
Even
I
not
can
there.
agree
If
on
you
that
say,
one.
"Oh, guys, which picture makes you look the best?"
Because it was meant to be a surprise.
I don't want to be surprised.
It was meant
I don't
to
want to
be
be
a surprise.
surprised with my old ugliness.
That is so jokes. Guys, you know, this is for us, you know, the sweets. Enjoy.
Thank you so much. Thank you again.
And then we got like some little. Look, we
sixth-
got some tapas here, the olives.
I don't know what this is, but I can't wait to steal it when I go home.
This is for the winner of the prediction.
Oh,
I'm out.
yo,
Yeah.
you're gonna
I've
smell.
got 2 wrong already.
Everybody knows Yorkshire
Sorry about
people
that.
don't smell
You're the
great.
ones. Sorry about that, Eric.
I got 2 wrong already.
Sorry about that, Eric.
You know what? One of them I don't mind. I don't even mind either of them because I like Vidal Riley and
Yeah.
I like Aaron McKenna. Sorry, McKenna put on a performance that deserved a win.
I also want to say a big, massive shout out to iBoxing Hub North with Eric. Eric is actually expecting his next little Bobby coming through.
I am.
Congratulations to you, my brother.
We're celebrating tonight. Number 3 is here.
Oh my gosh, number 3 guys, man. Yo.
He's on his way, by the way.
I don't know.
Yeah, Garcia Romeo, you know, Garcia versus Rowley.
Oh,
Next weekend, we're doing the first watch-alongs pattern.
Iron
No, it's the
sharpens
second
iron.
watch-along. Yeah.
Iron sharpens iron.
Is it
Garcia versus
2.5?
Romero.
Remember, we've got a 0.5 episode, so is it technically 2.5?
Yeah. Eric, keep that down. Don't bring that to the mains.
Did somebody say mains? What were you doing?
That's personal shit. But yeah, but I'm like 3.5, the episode 3.5.
Yes. I just can't. I love reading the stuff. Every watch party, the production goes up. And
Shout out Rob Fighting Birds.
we
Production
love
is
you, Rob,
amazing.
man. Honestly, some of the stuff you've made me and Dwayne say, I can never take.
I didn't say anything except
Well,
what's on
not
my
without
mind.
his knowledge, but he said it. And that's what we love, you know. Boxing brings everybody.
This guy. See, when you talk for yourself. Please don't talk for me. Please.
Every watch party, these two. Every watch party, these two.
That's why I got to sit in between them.
I want to stop, but I find it
You
so.
can't. It's impossible.
And that's why
That's
I
a
respect you so
problem.
much. Because you are at that level that I've always, and banter aside, for me, the level that I've always wanted to aspire to in terms of your involvement in boxing and what you do and what you contribute. And I hope I can do the same thing. And I mean that sincerely.
You just gotta be real, and
Right.
it was no
I
problem.
said some sincere crap. This is what I'm trying to
Someone
fucking-
said Frampton looks like a rich 9-year-old.
Right,
Shout out
predictions for this one. What we
I
got?
got Yarde winning in less than 4 or less.
Yeah, I'm the
No, I
same.
got Yarde winning in like 1. I feel like Yarde is so good.
No, that's
I
the same.
feel
4
it's
or
just
less is the same as 1.
I mean, maybe
You don't rate Lyndon at all.
0.5.
He
I
likes
don't
his
know.
voice, isn't it? It's because he got the earpiece in now.
Yeah.
Now he can hear himself.
When I
we're
see
finished.
talent, I
We're
have to
finished
say
now.
what it is.
We're finished.
Yeah, we can't even hear ourselves.
We never started. Yeah, whatever.
We're finished. Doomed.
Say, dude.
Dwayne, what you got? Who you got,
Yarde.
Dwayne? Yarde.
It's got to be Yarde.
Yeah, I think Yarde stop it. Yarde, for me, Yarde also needs a performance. After the last performance, he needs to just show up and show out.
That's it. It would be nice if he could do it in less than 4.
Yep.
Just to show that
I
this
feel
guy's
like he
not on his
probably
level.
his last time was 4.
But
I believe this time will be maybe.
But I do like Lyndon Arthur and his team.
Same. I'm the same.
So it would be nice for him to show that what you were saying earlier about the issues and whatever. But I don't think that was a factor into why he lost how he lost. but hopefully he proves that it was.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Lyndon. I'm a fan of Lyndon. I think as a person, how he comes across, how his team comes across, he's hard to dislike. He's hard to dislike.
I got mad love for Pat Barrett, man. Pat Barrett is a really, really, really cool guy. Shout out to Zelfa and
Black and Red. What can I say? Beautiful stuff, mate.
Zelfa's left
nice
now.
kick.
Zelfa's left Pat now. Zelfa's gone.
He?
He's gone with Joe Gallagher.
Joe Gallagher.
Yeah.
Black and Red.
Shout out to
beautiful.
Gallagher, man.
Yeah,
And,
you know
and
what?
I really hope.
Let's go.
Yeah. Shout out to Gallagher, man.
I like Lyndon. You know what? I'm not even going to be upset if Lyndon wins this.
You know what? Lyndon Arthur is.
I'm kind of going to be, if Lyndon starts putting a show on, I'm going to be rooting for Lyndon. I'm not going to lie.
Guys, don't forget, we need some viral reactions.
Nah,
you're free to stand up, and I know you're going to defend Eubank.
Eubank.
Hey,
I'm just
I'm
waiting my
scared. I might
time.
lick down the table. that's the problem. Yeah, Black and Red.
I mean, if Lyndon does
You
win,
better not let Black and Red down.
Then-
those are the
do
hot
that.
shot colours.
where do we go from here? You know, there's just one fight that all of us have always wanted for so long, but we never really had that. But by Yarde losing, I mean, how?
Yarde can't
It
lose.
changes nothing.
Well, I mean, it does.
It doesn't.
Oh, well, I mean, with Goat Warren.
Changes nothing.
Okay, I know I say Ben Shalom is the GOAT, but I banter a lot. Frank Warren is the greatest promoter ever. Okay, shout out to Queensberry Promotions. It has to be said, what if Lyndon does win,
I
guys?
don't think he is, but if he does, amazing.
What
for
if?
him.
What do you mean? What if? What?
What happens?
What if? What?
If he wins the fight,
Yeah.
what happens after that?
Continue with their career. I don't get your.
In terms of, in terms of Yarde and where he goes.
Could continue. Yarde is a name that people
No,
want to see.
Dwayne, you're a manager, so I'm saying, like, if he
But
loses...
I'm not Yarde's manager.
I know, but hypothetically speaking, if you were,
Yeah.
then if he loses, then where does Yarde go?
He can continue because
These
he's a
two
name that
bad
people want
Right,
to see.
so he has to step back maybe
These
about a year. What do you reckon?
These two bad are funny.
Yeah, these
We
two.
said. Sorry, I was listening.
So if Yarde loses,
Yeah.
do you reckon that sets him back maybe a year?
No.
No?
No.
So he can get an absolute world quality fighter next time.
No, because this isn't a world quality fighter.
Why? He's a former IBO
This is a-
champion. He's fought Bevel. He's up
He
there.
can,
Just
he can
because
fight
you
Ben
had-
Whittaker.
That's because you had the IBO. What you done when you had the IBO, you did not show you
Oh
was a world
shit,
quality
Chipmunk's
fighter.
there. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
she's
ND
what?
double.
Hey,
My
you didn't
guys.
show
You didn't show
My
that he's a world quality
guys.
I
fighter.
understand.
So just because you're in a world title fight, it doesn't make you a world quality fighter.
Absolutely. But in terms of the regression and
I've already answered.
Madness, I'm not gonna lie.
Shout out my guys,
Yo.
Chip and D double E,
Chip
coming
from-
out
Chip-
with Anthony Yarde. I love this.
Chips from Tottenham, who's an Arsenal fan. That's mad.
Love this. Oh my God! Look at the percentage. Who will win?
There's
Yarde,
16
84%.
That's 16%.
what are we saying, guys? What are we
60%
saying?
off.
Everybody in the chat right now, watching all of us. Who do you guys have? And who do you want the winner or loser of these fighters to fight next? I think that's something I want to see from all of the fans.
I need Yarde to win by devastating fashion. I need that, and I need him to stand in the middle of the ring and call Joshua Barksy out. I don't need subliminals. I don't need I'm ready to fight anybody. I need names. I need names.
We haven't got subtitles for the
That would be good, but with all that calling out and the theatricals, it's already been done. But when it
I
came to
get that.
contracts, there was a different circus we was in. So
I get that, but listen.
So there's no point. That's why we didn't do the face-off,
Well,
because there's no point. Why? We don't do fake promotion.
If he says it now, I need it to be real. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I'm hoping it's real. If he says it now, at
this will
least
be the third
third time.
First
lucky.
two was terrible.
Third time lucky. That's all.
That's long.
Well, we're not speaking about the past anymore. What we're doing is talking about the future.
Which
And right now, ladies
is
and gentlemen,
Lyndon
we
Arthur
have.
and Anthony Yarde.
That's exactly what we're doing.
The present.
I just want to say that right now we're at 4.4K viewers watching
Hey,
us
that's mad.
right
That's
now.
crazy.
The only one that's in front of us is Ade Adedipo, and he's got 4.6.
Hey, so you know what? Big
I
up
didn't
to
recover for
everybody.
you.
I can't lie.
It's
Ade-
like-
I didn't recover for you.
Over 1,000
Ade-
followers in
Ade,
what was that,
that-
20
And
minutes?
I've only got 1,000 followers.
Yo, big up to everybody.
Big up to the 505 right now.
That
big up to
is
Shy.
crazy.
Big up to all of our panelists and big up to an incredible.
Man.
Shy, another sold out show.
Another sold out show, man. I'm here with my guys, Dwayne Hotshot, Rico, BNB, Eric, ERF. We're here live. Another sold out show for Eubank and Ben. Inside is warming up really, really nicely. Lots of people inside. The vibes are nice. Guys, I'm so happy. I just looked around and I was like, oh my days. This is crazy.
I've not stopped smiling since I seen a senior walk out with Junior.
Yeah.
I tell you, I'm not
Uncle, man. Thank you so much, Uncle. We didn't even know you were there.
I'm not gonna lie. I've not stopped smiling since then.
I know. I can sense this Yorkshire smile behind me. I don't like it. I feel it's weird. But
have you guys had the food yet from Nettie's Kitchen?
Yes, we have. Absolutely
Have
incredible.
you a review on Nettie's Kitchen?
That review is there
7 out of 5 stars.
Is that 11 out of like 12 or something? We don't do 10s around here. We do 11s because
I like that.
The boys from Yorkshire, yo, loved it.
I just wanna. Oh man.
We've got the team down as well from Yorkshire.
We have got the boys down. Thank you so much for bringing the boys. I hope you guys come again. Love it.
Let's see this. So we've got Yarde
Steve
early.
Gray.
Are we all going to be disappointed if this isn't Yarde early?
He can't go. He can't go.
Nah.
I would.
I'm not going to be disappointed because it'll be good for Lyndon.
No,
I like Lyndon. But
Lyndon is a very good fighter. I just feel.
This is one of them ones I don't
feel
find
like
being
he
wrong.
can either fight the best fight of his life and he wins on points, or Yarde will spark him.
People say
early,
that, but he's beaten
middle,
once.
or
He's
later.
beaten once already. Saying he'll have the fight of his
you
life.
can't.
One now,
I do understand.
No.
You don't bring outside things into it. However, that was during COVID. We all know exactly what happens and stuff.
You're saying the fight of his life. He's already beat him once.
Bro, that was the fight of his life. Yarde was in the worst position in terms of.
He says. He got in the ring and fought. That's his opinion.
And that's absolutely true.
That's down to him. That's what
absolutely
he says.
True. And you're right.
If we're going to listen to everything what boxers says,
I know.
So
when Eubank lost to what was it? George Groves with one arm. When George Groves said, he didn't say anything. He just beat him with one arm. And then when Eubank lost to...
What's your point?
There's a couple of...
You're trying to use a point here that
Well,
ain't gonna
my
work.
point is sometimes, Eric, circumstances do actually influence the fight. And even though the fight is actually signed for the fight, it doesn't mean that they're going to fight like or good or bad. I mean, all with both arms.
Cut the guns, the shotgun.
We'll see.
So I mean, hopefully, Eubank has both arms. He's got his dad. We're there. Eric, what did you reckon?
Excellent strength and conditioner.
Thank you, Dwayne.
He was part of the Hay camp.
Absolutely, Dwayne. Okay.
We've got Yarde in the ring. Big up Joe Kadua. Got Tunde inside.
Why is Lyndon still got his robe on?
It's cold.
Yeah.
It's outside stadium.
Why has he got it on? That is mad.
It's cold.
Come on, Lyndon.
Yeah, we all know when Tyson Fury fought Derek Chisora in Tottenham Hotspur, it was a cold day. We all know what happens to air conditioning, what have you.
Guys, we got so much ladies inside today.
Yeah, well, I mean, the ladies' tickets sold out first, so that was weird.
We got a lot of ladies inside for the guys. You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, guys, like, if you're not, like, the 7th watch party...
Yeah, we're going to have...
Yo, I'm not going to lie.
Okay, let's go. Yarde, Lyndon, Arthur, round 1. Let's go. Yarde's on the jab immediately. Ooh.
Yeah, they're just trading jabs early. They just trade. That's Lyndon's bread.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, Yarde's not playing no games. Ben Whittaker in the crowd.
Ben Whittaker will get Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon by both of these men right now.
Let's leave Ben alone right now.
Okay.
Yarde
Shy, in terms of the last fight with McKenna and Liam Smith.
I missed it because I was hosting.
Actually, I have a better question because I thought you might say that. In terms of the stances of both men, in terms of how wide and how much one is coming on the back foot in front
For
foot.
Yarde and Lyndon?
Yes. What would you say here in terms of dominance?
Good jab from Lyndon.
Lovely
Straight
jab
down
by
the middle.
Lyndon. Lovely jab by Lyndon.
Yarde needs to keep that twitch going. Keep that doing exactly that, so those jabs don't land so flush. There we go.
Lyndon's got a nice jab today, though.
Lyndon has one of the best jabs in boxing, to be honest with you, when he uses
Lyndon's
it.
really, he's such a good boxer.
Lyndon's jab is very, very good.
This is how he kind of won the first fight, right?
Yep, it's exactly
It was just like
how he
the
won
jab,
the
innit? He
first
just kept
fight.
putting the jab out, right?
Exactly.
And Lyndon has more confidence.
This is why when people say that Lyndon only won that fight because Yarde had issues and stuff like that, it annoys me, because I would say Lyndon boxed really well that first fight.
Well, that would be true.
What Yarde needs to do is follow that when he lands that jab. He needs to follow it as he usually does with that backhand, because he does that pull counter very well. Doesn't need to pull counter and just let it touch and follow it back, because look where Lyndon's left hand is when he throws the jab. It goes right back to his waist. Follow it through and he'll land that backhand.
Round 1, guys. 1 minute left.
Yeah, round 1.
Yarde is doing exceptionally well.
Lyndon's landed the jab a few times.
There we go.
Very
He's
good jab.
seeing it. He's seeing it.
But,
He threw it.
Yarde on the front foot. Yarde's also landing his jab.
Yarde.
well
Can I
as
just
well.
say, I believe this fight will depend on who feels the most pain when one lands on the other.
Pain is not really a factor, because
Nice
if
body
the
shot.
pain is enough, then it stops you. So pain's not a factor. You keep going.
So depending on who feels the most pain will be the one that quits first.
These guys are used to pain.
What about
man.
quitting?
These guys are used to pain.
Oh, not quit. Sorry, that's a very bad word.
It's not the pain.
Battle of
that's gonna
jabs, they're
stop
good. See, what I like about what Yarde is
Yarde
doing,
is
he's
good.
following
Yarde.
through. He's not relying on one shot. He's landing his shots and he's landing another two. 2s and 3s is what Yarde is
And
going
look
with.
how compact Yarde is now. Look at the box. Look at the. This is, if he did this 2 years ago, my God.
Ooh, good jab by Lyndon, but Yarde countered it.
We're talking about 2 years ago, like we didn't see this fight since then.
No,
We've
I
seen
said
it
That was a
since
good
then.
round
that's
for
not
both
what
men.
I said. I said if he.
Good round for both men.
It was. I'm giving that round to Yarde though. It was a good round.
Yeah.
Who we giving that
I think
round to?
Really?
Yarde landed the right
Yarde?
hand a couple of
There
times.
was good jabs from
Yeah.
both men, but
Yeah.
Yarde had a bit more
100%,
variation.
100%.
And Yarde made him miss a bit more.
Yeah.
Head movement, etc.
Yeah, it was a good round for both men. It was a good
Yeah,
round.
yeah. Good jab from Lyndon, but that's all he was really
Yeah,
trying.
it
Yarde was following up with another 2 or 3 shots afterwards. Whether they landed or not, you could see the intention.
Intention,
Yeah.
yeah. He controlled the ring as well, Yarde.
That's it, that's it.
Controlled the ring. He was on the front foot. He was controlling the action. So yeah.
I'm gonna go with Yarde.
Yeah, I think that's
You guys said everything, so I don't think I need to say anything. Sorry, who did you have that last round to?
big up
Del
Chisora.
boy,
Del
big
boy.
up, biggest,
I had Yarde.
same. Okay, here we go.
So round 1 to Yarde we've got so far.
Good jab by Lyndon,
Yeah,
but
Lyndon-
you all know that already.
Lyndon needs to keep popping that jab out. He can't stay still for too
Yeah.
long. He needs to keep popping that
Thing
jab
is,
out.
he wants to
He
stay
needs-
inside and almost exchange with Yarde, and that's the worst thing ever.
I don't know about the exchanging, but he's staying in range.
Yeah.
What
It was
Lyndon
Lyndon.
needs to do,
he's
what
staying
Lyndon
inside
needs
the
to
pocket
do,
long enough for
it's not the
Yarde to
pocket, that's range. He's landing his jab. If he's in the pocket, it'll be short
When
shots.
he was okay, go on.
If Lyndon doesn't watch that right hand when he's throwing that jab, he's gonna eat a left hook.
Yeah, his jab hand needs to come back to his face. Like you said
So
earlier,
within-
it's going
Yeah.
back to his waist
Yeah,
every single
yeah.
time.
No, the first.
Look where his right hand goes every time he throws that jab. It's almost as though he
It's an
he
elastic
becomes
band.
wide open
It's
because
an
the
elastic-
left hand goes there, goes to his waist, and his right hand comes down as he throws.
He never has his left hand up, even though when his
Lyndon.
posture.
Yeah.
Look at his posture. He never has that left hand up anyway.
It's all right, but it's not good directly after a shot.
No,
It's all right like now where he's in control when he's in offense, but defense. But when you land a shot, when you throw, it shouldn't go down there after you throw. You need to throw and cover.
that's better from Lyndon. As he's moving back, he put his hands up.
Well, both men
Exactly.
are obviously fighting at range.
is. It's a better round from Lyndon this round.
And then if Lyndon just steps inside that pocket and tries to exchange, it's just not good.
Lyndon needs to keep doing what he's doing and not buy into.
Well, he needs to box because he's boxing against the puncher. So obviously he needs to box, but he for some reason Lyndon almost seems, if he maybe does, oh look at Turkey. Shout out to Turkey LL Sheikh, His Excellency. And that's what a real boxing fan is, right? The fact that the Ring magazine is having a card in Tottenham Hotspurs is incredible. And I do believe that there's going to be more Ring cards, actually.
Yarde's been very patient. It's good to see.
This is a good round from both men. This is a good round. I think I'm going to give this round to Lyndon, you know.
Okay.
Unless something happens in this 25 seconds for Yarde, I think I'm gonna edge this one to Lyndon. His jab's been on point, his defense has been on point as well.
That's
well
right.
Done. One thing, well done to Lyndon though, is the
yeah, tie him up there. Don't throw with him.
If you guys watched Lamont Roach versus Shakur, I was gonna say Abdul.
Good work there, Lyndon. Good work, Lyndon.
Lovely from Lyndon. That
Lyndon literally.
Good round, guys. Good round.
1-1
returned. He landed and returned again.
Yep. 1-1 for me. Good. That very good round.
Good exchange at the end.
So basically we're watching Billy
now?
Joe Saunders and Napa, Chris Eubank's team. They're not letting Billy Joe Saunders in.
Why would they let him in there? Why would they do that?
Like, it makes no sense. But the guy
So
he's not part of Connor's team.
I genuinely,
It makes
whoever
no
said
sense.
that Billy Joe would inspect his raps is out of their mind. And is Billy Joe actually a member of the British Board of Control?
No. You're allowed to nominate somebody to watch.
But he's not
They have to be a part of the team, though.
What's so wrong with this team
He ain't no part of
And do you know what, Dwayne?
Part of
Thank
his
you.
team today.
And thank you for saying that. This is what's so wrong with that sport. The fact that you can nominate somebody off the street to actually come through and inspect some raps.
You just have to know what you're looking for. Yeah, I could call you in to
Exactly.
If I'm busy, I could call you in. But if you don't know what you're looking for, that's me being a fool for letting you in. It's right to the other team.
So
it doesn't matter. If I believe you know what you're looking for and you miss something, I'm the fool.
Exactly. So my point is,
you
can nominate anybody like a Billy Joe Saunders off the street to come in and inspect.
But it's not really off the street because he's a
That's not my point. My point is you can get anybody to come in and inspect the.
Yeah. If they know what they're looking at.
I get what.
Do they have to be qualified?
I get what they're doing.
Exactly.
They have to know what they're looking at. They know the rules of rapping hands.
Do you have to be
know what they're looking at?
Yeah, but do you have to be qualified to watch somebody rap hands?
There's no qualification for that.
Exactly my point.
So why do you need the qualification?
You two.
Am I?
Tell me why.
Let's start the bickering.
I'm saying.
Okay, so go for it.
If you are Billy Joe Saunders, right? Oh no, actually, let me say.
Good body
if
shot
you
from
are John, come and inspect my my opponent's raps. You don't need to be qualified.
Yeah, but he's not
You just need to know what you're looking for.
He's not
Then
John.
that means you're an idiot. If you don't trust John, and
that
you
means the
told John
board.
to do it,
No, that means the board.
Nah, that's your
doing
team.
anything.
It's your team
They're
that
not
puts
doing
them there.
anything. They're
It's your
looking.
team. It's not the board that puts them there. It's your team that
And
puts
that's what's
them
wrong with the sport. You're supposed to have some.
So how much work do you want the board to do?
there. Yeah,
Their job.
Good left hand by Yarde.
All right, let's go back to the fight, guys. Let's
Lovely
get back
left
to
hand
the
by
fight.
Yarde.
Good jab.
We're in round 3, 1 minute and 27 seconds to go in round 3.
Yarde landing overhand left over Lyndon Arthur's right hand. He threw the right hand.
See, Yarde needs to get back on his twitch. He's almost like he's standing in front. There we go. Now start moving, creating angles. Good work.
Good defense by Lyndon. Lyndon rolled with that one. If Lyndon can keep it like this and frustrate Yarde, he could get Yarde walking into shots.
Exactly.
He's boxing really well. Good jobs by
Yeah, but
by
if you're
Yarde
the
there.
boxer and you're fighting a puncher, this is exactly how you'd want to fight.
It is. I agree with you.
And make sure that your stamina is on point.
I had Yarde beating Lyndon 4 or less. We're in round 3.
He sparked him.
Lyndon still looks fresh as well.
The second fight after COVID, 4 rounds. Boom.
Good right hand by Lyndon to the body.
Now, Lyndon has fought the greatest light heavyweight right now. Dimitri Bivol.
Yep. He went the full distance,
He went
right?
12.
Distance with him, got knocked down. Lyndon has like, you know, he has experience.
This is a very good round from Lyndon Arthur.
Very good round. I think Robert.
Well done to Pat Barrett.
Beautiful left hook from Yarde. Beautiful left hook and right cross to finish
round.
up.
Tell you what, that's a close round, but I'm leaning toward Lyndon.
Oh,
I'm really happy. I'm really happy for
really
Lyndon.
well this round.
Oh, we have
We
the
have-
destroyer.
We have Nigel Benn on screen right now getting interviewed.
He's about to tell you how William Skull did in sparring.
Yo, William Skull got murked in sparring.
And he's
Okay.
fighting Canelo next week.
Yeah.
And I expect
Nigel
at
was
least
not
2
selling
rounds.
Just ruining the pay-per-view for
Yeah,
everybody.
literally. Literally.
Do you guys remember when Canelo fought Rocky Fielding and he negotiated his brother's release from the cartel? I reckon there's maybe a brother, 2 cousins, and maybe his grandmother that he'll negotiate and knock out Skull in that same time.
Well, Conor Benn were doing it in sparring apparently, so
Isn't it? So guys, what have we got the score so far? It's 3 rounds in. Eric?
I've got it 2-1 Lyndon.
2-1 Lyndon.
Just if you've got it 2-1 Yarde, I can't really complain, but 2-1 Lyndon.
I would actually go towards Yarde, to be fair.
2-1?
Yes.
D?
2-1 Lyndon.
Okay.
Sure.
I think I've got 2-1 Lyndon as well.
Well, this is the round I picked.
Round 4.
This is the round I picked Yarde to stop Lyndon in.
Yeah, same.
I've got Lyndon 2-1 up. Lyndon's doing really well. I think both fighters are boxing quite well, to be
They
honest
are
with you.
both,
yeah. Look, but
it's a good fight so far.
do you know what it is? This is what I love, like the occasion, you know, Tottenham Hotspurs, 60K people or what have you. Like, this is what dreams are made of, man. Oh, lovely.
Lyndon.
Lovely by Lyndon.
Good job.
Good body shot by
If you look
Yarde.
at
Oh, he's jabbing Yarde.
Every
Head.
time Lyndon doubles up the jab, he lands with the second one. Every
Yeah.
If you
single
look at
time he
Yarde's
doubles
feet,
up.
it's too linear, and that's what's making him appear a little bit off balance every time he takes a bit of a flurry.
Too
It's
close?
they're directly behind each other.
Oh, okay,
So
okay,
that,
okay.
that affects your balance.
Okay, okay.
You see that? Rather than being like in a triangle.
Okay.
Yeah, Lyndon. The jab is working really well, but he needs to add that right hand to the jab. He needs to start adding that right hand. I don't know whether he's going to wait another round or so to start doing that.
Yeah.
And just bide his time, but I think once he starts throwing the right hand in there, it'll help him a lot.
I think Lyndon is like,
nice.
this is how I'm going to win. Just jabbing him.
They're both
jabbing
having
him.
problems
this is
with
the thing.
the,
When you're-
What-
graphic in the middle of the ring.
Yep.
Yeah. Go on, Reeps.
When you're fighting,
Yeah, everyone's had the problem with that though. From the first fight, I remember Vidal Riley were complaining about that
the ring
graphic,
being wet.
The ring being quite
The
slippery.
graphic on that
Too shiny,
Fatal
innit?
Fury.
When you're fighting a boxer, a puncher like Yarde, who's sent you to hell in 4 rounds.
Good
Good
left
left
hook
hook.
by
Good
Yarde.
left hook from Yarde.
Lovely
Good
left hook by Yarde.
Good
Good left hook by Yarde to
again,
Lyndon
again.
Arthur.
He lands it
Round
again.
4, 52 seconds left.
Do the same thing, follow it with an uppercut
Yeah.
and then a straight right, and he's
Yarde
laughing.
is landing that left hook now.
Yeah, Yarde
He needs to put a second shot in there because
Exactly.
he's leading with it. He's leading with the left hook.
Do you know what? I'm very glad to be proven wrong. Big up to Lyndon Arthur.
He's leading with the left hook. Lands it, but he's not landing anything off of it. Yeah, again, good boxing from both guys. Both guys are
Yeah.
still trying,
Incredible
they're
vibes
still
here. The
trying
fight
to
with
figure each
five
other out.
I think we're almost full.
Say that again,
That was
D.
a good jab from Lyndon Arthur.
They're both still trying to
Again,
feel
good
lovely
jab.
from Lyndon. Lyndon's jab's on point, and the left hook, the lead left hook from Yarde is landing as well.
Yeah. This
What
is a good
Lyndon
fight.
needs to do with defend that left hook and return of his own. If you look at
Yep.
Yarde's right hand when he throws that left hook, it's down below his chin.
Right.
Beautiful.
Left hand by Lyndon Arthur.
Lovely
Beautiful. Beautiful.
jab on Yarde's chin.
Oh,
Wow.
beautiful left hook.
Wow.
Imagine that just there.
Oh my gosh.
It looks like I know a bit about boxing,
Just
doesn't
a
it?
little
Talk
bit.
to me nice.
Just a little bit.
I'm trying to, Dwayne, but you make it so hard for me to do that.
Rizzo's face is like, oh my god, I'm flashing you up. Sorry, D.
Yeah, talk to me nice.
Yo, I
So
tell you
basically-
what, Lyndon Arthur again. You know, another
And shout
close
out to,
round. Another close round, yeah. But at the end of the round, Lyndon Arthur put in a
Is that Ed Sheeran?
Shy, they have Ed Sheeran in there, Shy.
They've been changing up.
And they got Dua Lipa in there. No, I'm only joking. They ain't got him in there. But that'd be pretty cool.
That lead left hook from
That was a
Yarde
good
is
shot
working,
by
he's
Yarde.
landing it.
Look.
But
Look. Then he's
Are they
on
gonna
them.
show it?
lovely
There we go.
left.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Followed back with the right hand, it would have been delicious.
Hey, Gordon Ramsay in the place.
There we go.
There you go,
Wait,
Gordon.
what? What did you say?
What?
The last word.
Followed it with if he followed it right hand, it would have been delicious. 'Cause
Oh,
he would have-
yes.
He would have eaten it.
Delicious TV. Shout out to Derek Chisora out here. We want branding. But no, guys, great fight, right?
A very good fight, 5 rounds in. 5 rounds in, really good fight, competitive fight as well.
I'm really, really proud of Lyndon, man. I'm
Good
really,
job
really happy
again
for
by
Lyndon.
Lyndon.
You know, if he can make it through the 12,
Good
I'll
job
be
from
really,
Lyndon.
really happy
He just
for
needs to
him.
keep him at range.
Yeah.
There we go.
The
Beautiful.
second-
And
the
pop
second
again.
jab.
Pop again as he
And
steps
as soon
back.
as
Guys, let's not talk over each other. Let everybody land, so it's just
Lyndon-
easier for content.
Lyndon, he needs to keep throwing the double jab because they're both landing. Even if the first one misses, he throws that second one, and Yarde's not defending it. He's not defending. He's looking to shoot back straight away.
Exactly.
And he's catching the second one every single time. He's catching it straight on the chin.
Yeah.
Exactly. What I want to see Lyndon doing, exactly as you said, but as he steps back, stop and throw again. Because Yarde is just walking forward.
Walking
into it.
forward, yep. He might need to add that instead of the second jab. He might need to add the right hand. Just mix it up.
Precisely.
Throw the first jab, and Yarde
Look
might
there,
be
he should have
expecting.
threw again straight away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yarde might
yeah.
be expecting the second jab, but if he throws that right hand in with it, Yarde could walk straight into it.
Well, I mean, guys, we have, it's 5 rounds right now. In terms of the last round in this one right now, Shai, we'll go with you first. What do you think?
I think
Honest
it's-
opinions in terms
No,
of the fight
I think,
stuff.
I think it's a good fight so far. It seems a lot more competitive than the last one. Both are doing really, really good. I actually thought that Yarde would get Lyndon out 4 or less.
Same.
Because Lyndon was in retirement, so I thought he had been done, whatever. But Lyndon's doing really, really good. He's really powerful on the jab. He's hitting Yarde as well with some good shots, good flush shots. But Yarde is doing really, really well as well. So this is a good fight. It's a good fight.
That's a great analysis, to be honest with you.
I'm hanging around the guys. No, I'm hanging around the guys.
So what I've
Yeah, go on.
what I've noticed as well, like this round, Yarde is showboating and sort of showing to the crowd, sort of to make out he's in control of the fight.
Do you know what I
This
think he's
round.
trying to do? I think he's trying to wake up his feet because he's got a good lateral movement, but he's not been using it. So I think he's trying to wake it up, get a bit more, relaxed and nimble. Because look at the sharp missing that last 2 jabs he threw.
Yeah.
It wasn't that sharp earlier. So I think he's waking himself up. What Lyndon needs to do is when Yarde goes to that jab to the body, he needs to time that right hand over the top because he's wide open for it.
Jab again. I think Yarde seems to be having an issue with Lyndon's length. The range of Lyndon seems to be giving Yarde a problem because Lyndon's staying at range, just throwing the jabs out. Yarde is getting frustrated.
Do you know what it is?
You can see it. You can
Yeah.
see the frustration now.
Can we have a little pause for the length? Is that?
Yeah. Pause.
Can we pause? Pause that? Yeah,
You know what?
good.
Shall I do that? You know what? I thought I got away with that. I thought I got away with that. You know.
So-
I didn't want to interrupt. I just thought,
No,
wow,
we're
okay.
good. We're good.
Cool.
We're pausing on the lenses. But no, in terms of
Hey, that's one.
scumbag.
That's one.
Let's go, Eubank.
Come
Eubank
on,
in the
come on,
changing room,
Eubank.
warming up, man.
Nah, big up. One thing that I really hope is obviously both men to go health into the
Safety,
ring
yep.
Of course.
and health coming back out.
Of course.
So what does
It's not
does
even in
Eubank?
my mind.
Does Eubank look good? Does he look
And
rehydrated?
that's the
Where's
telling of a
Senior,
good
man?
manager.
Just put
And that's the last
Senior on the
compliment I'll
screen
give you.
and
Does Eubank look rehydrated? Does he look good?
Yeah, Eubank looks well. But right now, I don't know what was mind games. If he used £375,000
Yeah, for that.
for mind games, yo,
it's worth it.
you could afford it. Then
I
do
can't
it,
believe
innit?
Uncle's there, man. I can't believe Uncle's there.
job
When I
from
saw
Yarde.
Uncle,
When I saw Uncle
All right,
Senior, that was
Good
great.
job from
Okay, let's
Lyndon
go.
Arthur,
Round
popping him up,
6 in
keeping
this
him at
fight.
range.
Yarde
do like
coming
a
out
really
strong. I think Yarde didn't want it to go this far. I think Yarde now he's gonna put a bit more emphasis.
Well, I'm stamping a little bit more respect on Lyndon.
Absolutely,
100%. I was definitely one. I liked him as a person, but his boxing was not impressive.
Me and you exactly.
One thing that I will say about Lyndon Arthur is the progression and the people that he's fought. And I've never heard this man say one thing in terms of an excuse or this or whatever. People, including myself, have put him down in terms of his skills. I'm so happy that he's being broadcast right now on this stage and looking the way that he is. And if he's able to carry on
inside there, Lyndon, just holding him and stopping him from working.
That's all he needs to do on there. You don't want to work with
Yarde's got Lyndon up against the ropes.
Hold him, get in there. You need to tie him up there.
Tie him up,
Stop him from working.
Yeah, you can't fight with him there. Stop him from working.
Get off those ropes, Lyndon.
Stop him from working.
Grab your hands. That's better, Lyndon.
And if Lyndon Arthur,
there we go, Lyndon Arthur. That's all you need to do. Hold him and keep still. Hold him, crouch on him.
Don't look into the camera.
And the ref is going to split you up.
A lovely body shot by Lyndon. That's it. Get back to range, Lyndon. Lyndon needs to get back to range.
100%. That's where he's more effective.
I was going to say,
needs to get back to range. Yarde's got frustrated.
Yarde's more effective close, like phone
100%.
booth, rather than
Yarde is more effective when someone's scared of him.
Just on perception as well. He might not be landing the shots, but on perception.
Beautiful defense from Lyndon.
Lovely Lyndon. Lyndon Arthur, ladies and gentlemen. God damn it.
Yo, you know what? All four of us might look silly.
I'm telling you now, if Lyndon wins this,
not even.
I'm happy. I'm so I love to be proven wrong.
Even the performance, just the performance. Just the performance in itself, even if he doesn't get the win, the performance from Lyndon is a lot more than I was expecting.
If this one loses for us, we are...
Lovely body shots. Ooh. 2 shots to the body by Lyndon.
Oh, come on, Lyndon.
Come, Lyndon. You need to wake your feet up. Don't be there for them shots.
Lyndon landed 2 body shots.
I just don't understand.
Just before that.
Tunde, what is happening in camp in terms of all of this? Like, there must have been conditioning.
Again. I think someone in production called Lyndon's going to start going to the body.
No, but Lyndon said, you know what?
I just want to give him credit.
Look,
production wants to say that he... Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was going to say Yarde has got him up against the ropes. That's where he feels most comfortable with Lyndon, right? He doesn't want him to be like the distance.
Yes, but Lyndon's putting him on the ropes.
When Lyndon turns him there, if you're going to let your hands go, you've got to let your hands go and get out.
He needs to get a left hand up when he's so close to him.
Yep.
4-2 to Lyndon.
Lovely work by both men again.
Like for the last 3 rounds.
Guys, this is a bit closer than I expected.
This might be the fight of the night. I wasn't even expecting this to be close, this fight. But
Tunde Ajay.
Lyndon is right. That left hand. It's the left hand from Yarde. Is landing at will.
And that's what it's all about. 2 young, light heavyweight British.
Good right hand by Yarde. Well taken from Lyndon.
And that's what it's all about. Like Britain rules pretty much most things. We, the cruiserweight division. I mean, not in terms of the best, but the light heavyweight division. We have one of the biggest talent pools out there. If you look at the rankings, you'll actually see.
All right, hold on.
Man.
So Lyndon's he doesn't look gassed or anything. He's looking good.
He looks amazing.
Round 7.
Pat Barrett needs to have way more respect.
Lovely jab again from Lyndon.
Double jab. Nice and sharp, still in the 7th round.
Double jab straight away off the bell.
And shout out to the Fatal Fury Battle of Wolves.
Yeah, they've got it like we've got it, Dwayne.
Oh, so they've got Arthur winning. Wow.
We've got it exactly. Dwayne, we've got it the same, yeah?
Yeah, I think that's like what we've got it. Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
It's not like you guys should hug each other right now. That's not weird.
The scorecards right now are showing 4-2 to Arthur.
It's exactly how we've.
This is kind of how we've got it, right?
Good work on the inside from Yarde. Good writing from Lyndon Arthur. He needs to stay at range. Stop being in mid to close. He needs to stay at range and just keep outboxing him.
He gets too confident and then he tries to go inside the pocket instead of fighting at range.
I think these couple of rounds, Lyndon's probably trying to get his second win, waiting to get his second win. I don't think he's gassed, but I think he's sort of waiting to get his second win because you can't keep moving against
It's not his second win. He's literally doing well by not doing anything in terms of fighting at range.
I feel like Yarde's going to knock him down.
I don't think not doing anything is the right terminology. He needs to. Yep, he's
He
getting
needs to just
himself in
fight
trouble
range
now.
and do what he's been doing.
Stay away from the ropes. He needs to stay away from
Get
the
off them
ropes.
ropes, Lyndon.
Stay away from
Do you
the
know
ropes.
what?
Keep
I'm
popping
so
the
happy
jab.
to be wrong at this fight. Absolutely.
Keep popping the jab. Stay away from the ropes. He's stopped popping the jab.
Yeah, he needs to get back on the jab because
He
now
stopped.
Yarde is like, this is where I want to
Look,
be.
they'll
Close.
break,
Exactly,
they'll break
exactly.
now. This is where he needs to throw his jab. Bang, bang. He needs to throw his jab
and
there.
Lyndon,
Because that's when he catches Yarde. Every time they break, he catches Yarde straight away. He needs to throw
the
the two
timing
jabs.
is absolutely perfect.
What's going on? All right.
The timing-
Steve Gray is both of the
Oh
guys
my
together
God!
the
to
rest
give
of
them a
Oh my
warning.
God! Of course, it's the last
Yeah.
generation of these guys.
Ooh, he's saying some stuff to favour Lyndon. He's telling them to stop being so close. It's too messy. Let's get back to your boxing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's
good.
saying it's too messy. Let's get back to boxing.
Don't agree with that.
No, he's good for Lyndon. Like
definitely.
Dwayne said, it's good for Lyndon.
I
that.
want things to be fair.
I feel like Yarde's going to knock him down, though. I see it coming.
Oh,
there we go.
what a
Beautiful
shot by
right hand.
There we go, baby.
Great right hand by Yarde. Great right hand.
Lyndon, get off
Shy
them
might
ropes.
actually get the matters for the matters right now.
Lovely.
Big up to everybody tuning into
Tie
us
him up,
right now.
Lyndon, that's it.
When
Lyndon is
Anthony
there.
Yarde is just getting something from production. Anthony Yarde is burning a lot of energy right now,
He
doing
is.
absolutely nothing.
He is.
Shout out to production. Please, guys, follow the Fighting Words, 505, myself, Todd, and ERF, and
Okay, okay.
Dwayne.
Let's
Lovely,
get back
good
to-
body shot by Lyndon. You need to throw another body shot if you're staying in there.
Good exchange on the inside from both men.
Yep.
What are
Lyndon
we at
often
now?
needs
Can
to
anyone
keep
see
him
the-
offset.
Yeah.
How much we at?
If-
7K?
If Lyndon, if
Oh, I was going to say.
Shy nearly lost her
I was going to
mind.
flip the table. 5.4.
9K.
9K. It's-
Yeah.
exchange,
Wait,
good
You're
exchange.
joking.
Yeah,
Alright,
we're the
calm down,
we
calm down,
we are the
calm down.
goats.
Wait,
We're the
wait, wait,
greatest.
wait, wait. Now.
Yeah, we are the goats. We're the
4-3
greatest.
to Lyndon Arthur.
Nobody is better than the 505 Watch Party in terms of being sold out, and also in terms of being sold out, and in terms of
Right, guys, just, sorry. The Ring magazine is at 9.9
Hold on, I need to
and the 505 is at 9.4K. I'm sorry, Ade.
Let's
We've
go.
taken over Ade,
Let's
which is
go.
at 5.K. I love you, Ade.
Right now.
But
hold on.
you know the fucking vibes. 505 is in
Let's
the building.
go.
Yeah, Turkey's at 17.
One second, I'm gonna
Turkey's at 17. So let's see.
Yo, keep tuning in, people. Keep
Yeah.
sharing. Keep sharing the
Share-
link.
share it.
Share, like,
I'm messaging this to
please
Andy right
tune
now.
in. This is a vibe right now. Watch Party
We
6. This is an
Watch
absolute
Party
vibe.
6. We are almost at 10,000 followers.
Is that Ade's one? Which one's Ade's?
No, Ade's here.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. So I want to show us and Ade. So there,
This is us. That's going to come off in a second.
Right, we're into what
to
round?
round
we're in?
eight,
Round
round
8.
eight.
We're into
Round
round 8.
Round 8.
This is a very good fight. This is probably
I
the
love
fight
you,
of the
Ade, but
night
I
so
told you
far.
that I'd be absolutely better than you in life.
This,
So,
this fight for me so
Wow.
far is the fight of the night. It's evenly matched. Both fighters working really well.
Good
I've
work
got
on
it.
the inside.
I think I've got it maybe 4-3.
That's
Lyndon
how I've got
Arthur.
it.
4-3?
4-3
to
Lyndon
Lyndon.
Arthur.
To Lyndon
Lovely.
Arthur.
Oh, good
Lyndon
exchange by
Arthur.
both guys.
Lyndon Arthur
good
needs to get
counter.
back to what was working.
Yeah. Lyndon,
Get that back on that jab, those long range shots and that sharp 1-2.
Lyndon's
what we're
getting
saying
sucked
right now.
into a scrap. Lyndon's getting sucked into a scrap
Yeah,
here.
Lyndon needs to get back on his jab and don't get pulled into Ant's game. Obviously, it works for Anthony.
shout out to
Anthony.
again, shout out to all the major massive channels that have not had any of the you know,
Beautiful double left hook
the
there.
boost that we've had.
Oh,
Lovely
great,
1-2 down the middle.
great exchange. Whilst Yarde is going for that left hook, Lyndon
And he's going for
keeping the
uppercut
shot.
as well.
Lyndon keeping the shot straight when Yarde's going for that lead left hook. It's very good.
Oh,
Good shot by
good
Lyndon.
shot, yeah. Yard's got to he's got to do something, I think.
For some reason
Yeah,
the Wi-Fi is not letting me send Ade the numbers, but Ade, you'll get it soon. So all right, so we are at round 8. Dwayne will obviously go with you second. Shy, who do you have winning?
So,
Big left hand by Lyndon
Good
Arthur.
shot.
Massive left hand by Lyndon.
Massive. Oh my
beautiful
gosh, he's
exchange there.
landing on
Lyndon.
Yard. What's
Tunde.
going
Go
on?
again, you've got to
Get
throw
off
it.
the
Get off the ropes.
Get off the ropes, Lyndon.
Ah, lovely. Lyndon, if you're throwing off the ropes, throw in 2s and 3s.
Yeah, Uncle Frank is screaming
You
at
just
the
need to hold him and let the
We
ref
wish
split
he
him
would
up.
pass
Don't
out.
exchange on the ropes. Hold him and let the ref split you up. That's all you got to do.
Lyndon, get off those ropes. Oh,
good right
nice
hand
right hand by Yarde.
Ah!
Lyndon, you've got to tie up. You've got to
So
tie
exciting.
up. You've got to tie up, Lyndon.
Why is Lyndon staying on the ropes?
Don't
I'm not
know.
gonna lie, Shy.
The referee's already told him that they don't like it in close like that. Tie him up.
Ooh.
If you're okay,
Oh,
so
shit. This is a good
This is a
fight.
love-
if Yarde wins this, Arthur wins the next one, and Yarde wins the next 3. We've all got Arthur winning, right? If my maths is correct.
If you look closely, Lyndon Arthur, he's working very well. Even though Yarde is working,
Dwayne, who do you have
he's the
winning?
one. It's almost as he's working almost like he's blowing himself out. If you ever look,
Who, Yarde?
Yarde, because his shots they're not landing.
Every
and
shot
he's
is
becoming
hard.
dented.
Every shot is hard from Yarde.
Every shot is hard, and it's almost becoming desperate.
Landed crazy on Yarde.
Lyndon.
What the?
What a round.
Oh my God!
What a round.
Oh.
Just got. I
5
mean,
to Lyndon.
Lyndon right now.
Lyndon Arthur.
Lyndon is rolling and holding.
Listen.
I don't know what the rest of that
Anthony
thing
Yarde.
is. However,
What? Look.
Yarde might have had Lyndon on the ropes in there, but Lyndon was doing the better work off the ropes.
way better.
5-3.
Yep.
Boom. That one punch doesn't equate to 5 great ones. Okay.
Wow.
Lyndon.
You see,
That's
the
a
thing
good
is,
shot by Yarde.
Ali
Very good
Boumaier.
shot. Very good shot. But Lyndon was working well to the body as well, off the ropes.
so you're better off
Absolutely
landing
incredible.
2 good than 5 desperate shots because they're not accurate. They land on the back,
Jeez.
they landed on the shoulders.
Yeah.
His point scoring shots, the telling shots were coming from Lyndon Arthur.
Lyndon,
Yarde's
absolutely.
fighting with his mouth open now
No,
as well.
Yarde is fighting for his life right
Yarde
now.
is
Tunde's
fighting
in
with
the
his
corner
mouth
giving him a good
Because
open.
there's no game, like
No,
the game
no,
plan
no.
is ridiculous.
This is where you need to get James Cook MBE in the ring because he's probably going to tell him to empty
Lovely
the tank.
jab
You
again.
can't tell him that,
Tell him what, sorry?
to empty the tank.
No way. Please, Lord, he didn't say that.
I'm just saying it's likely.
It's round
Get
number
James
9.
Cook MBE in the
Would
ring.
you say
It's round number 9. 2
Oh
minutes
yeah,
and
he
4
done it
seconds.
the round before last time, so maybe
would
he's
you
waiting till
say-
10. What, go on?
Oh, again, Lyndon with a jab.
Oh my days, Lyndon.
Lyndon Arthur, ladies
know what?
and gentlemen.
Lyndon was not retired.
The North.
Lyndon was not retired. He's been
King
working
of
in
the
the gym.
North.
Said
King of the
nah.
North.
Crushing it in the gym.
He's been
Someone
crushing
said.
it.
Body shot again from Lyndon. Good jab.
Lyndon's jab is beautiful.
Beautiful. Anthony Yarde is pouring the pressure on.
Yeah,
low,
Anthony-
that's a low shot.
Balance.
Yarde's mouth is literally in
Open.
Quebec right
Yarde
now.
is
I
open.
don't understand what's going on.
Yarde is hoping.
Wow, look, they've got
And this is what
They've
I'm
got
trying
it.
to say.
1,
Like
2,
people,
3,
like
4,
it's
5.
Yeah, they've got
it's
it. They've got it saved.
regardless of anything or anybody here or anything like that. There is no contest in terms of Yarde
what
and
score is
any
it?
other fighter except for
Keep him
Callum Smith.
tied up in there, Lyndon. Lyndon, keep him tied up in there.
Callum Smith and
Sorry, Reece. So is it 6-3? What they got it?
No. It's 5-3 at the moment.
5-3.
Ninth
Okay.
round, so yeah. 5-3 Lyndon for me.
They've got 5-3 to Lyndon.
no, that's 8 rounds.
Oh,
yeah,
Nice,
beautiful
nice
backhand
pivot.
from Yarde.
Go on, Yarde.
That's better from Yarde. A lot
Sorry,
better from
Lyndon-
Yarde. A
Lyndon
lot better
survives
movement from
this.
Yarde.
He wins the next one.
This is crazy.
Yarde's pivoting.
Give me
Yeah, but
Boazzi,
pivoting and
Lyndon
doing
Arthur.
nothing. He's just pivoting because he can. He's not doing anything with it.
Okay, I'm gonna.
The pivot is good. He needs to do something off
I'm
of
going
it,
to-
but the
I'm-
pivot is good.
I'm going to do this prematurely. Give me Boazzi, Lyndon Arthur. That's what I
Let's
want.
finish
watch
this
the
fight.
fight? No,
Let's
we're
watch
watching.
this fight.
Let's watch this.
I did say
Nice
prematurely.
body work from Lyndon. Yarde keeping him in the corner, but Lyndon's looking
Ooh,
okay.
good uppercut by
good
Yarde.
uppercut.
From Yarde. Keeping it tight,
Oh,
Got 50
again,
oh,
lovely by Lyndon. Lyndon,
Lovely
get that
hook by
left hand
Lyndon.
up.
Exactly. That's been his issue
Get
the whole
that
bout.
left hand up.
Lyndon, get off of the ropes. You know what Yarde is coming to do.
Yeah, but Lyndon,
Yeah,
it's
but
almost as
him
if
being on the ropes, he's. Oh, well.
Yarde tire him out.
Yarde's getting tired doing
Yeah,
this
I was
as well.
gonna say.
Yarde is literally.
Yarde is getting tired doing this. Lyndon actually looks quite safe.
He does.
He's catching the odd shot.
And this is what I'm
There we
trying
go.
to-
He's catching.
Oh, good uppercut by
no,
Yarde.
Lyndon Arthur, you're fighting with the spirit of Joe Joyce. You need to get out of that rope, off the ropes.
Lyndon, get your hands up.
Come on. You got to get off the ropes. You
This
can't
is where
easily shot.
Anthony is just so good, like
Yarde
on
is
the
just-
ropes, in the
a lot
corner.
of these shots have
Good
lovely
uppercut by
lovely
Yarde.
uppercut by Yarde. This is a good round from Yarde. He
Yeah,
needed
really good
this.
round
He
from
needed
Yarde.
that.
And the
He
spirit of
needed that
Joe
round.
Joyce, we all know, is 5 times denser than the average bone density of man.
Yarde,
And that's what's up.
Yarde really needed that round.
Did he do anything of significance, Tony? Eric?
He was in control. He was in control of the round. He was front foot heavy. He was landing He landed the better shots in that round.
Oh, Lyndon,
He landed the better shots.
shout out to the new Tottenham Hot. Shout out to, again, Fatal Fury, City of Wolves. I actually
Lyndon.
played that game. Big up to His Excellency Turkey El Sheikh. Turkey El Sheikh has come into the boxing game and has absolutely done incredible. There may be a lot of people that can say this or whatever like that. However, Turkey has, given opportunities to many, many, many fighters. And I would just like to say thank you to His Excellency Turkey El Sheikh.
Yeah, let's get back to the
Riyadh
fight. Let's get back to the fight.
Round 10.
We need Turkey to
I have an
sponsor us.
agenda.
Yeah, I can see.
Good jab, good jab, good jab from Anthony Yarde, popping it out.
Lyndon's coming back with his jab. Lyndon needs to make this a jabbing war. He needs to get his feet moving.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Lyndon really needs to get
Yarde
his
needs
feet
the KO to win.
moving. He does.
Yeah, he's gonna need to knock
Good
him out. I
uppercut
feel
by
like
Yarde.
He wins his next 3 rounds.
he must know this. They must be telling him in the corner, you've got to knock him out. Or
He's got
Gotta
to
watch
stay
the
close
fight.
to
We
him.
gotta see what happens.
jeez.
Make it appear 50-50. He's got to stay on his
If
chest.
I
That's
had
his
to
doing.
take an educated guess,
Yarde
I
is-
would say that Yarde will probably.
I feel like he's gonna drop Lyndon.
Yarde is doing exactly what he needs to do right now.
Yarde looks
This
like
is
he's
exactly
literally
what he has to do.
offloading everything. He seems as if instincts have failed him almost.
Nah,
and Lyndon is capitalizing in terms of making him overwaste energy.
Nah,
Dwayne,
but
what do
listen,
you
Get
think?
off the ropes. It's
There's
boring
two-
now, son. Get
there's
off the
two
ropes.
rounds.
And that's
Get off the ropes.
There's-
Find the
there's-
center of the ring and pop that jab. Stop
There's
being
2
macho.
rounds left. You
It's all
can't
about
do
winning.
this.
Stop being macho. Get off the ropes.
Yeah, you don't.
You can't do this when there's 2 rounds left. There's 2 rounds left. Get on your bike.
Like literally,
Get
Sonny
your feet
Edwards and
moving.
his corner should be telling him, get off those ropes.
Move your feet. Move your feet, Lyndon.
Why? I mean, is Yarde doing anything of significance while he's on
Yeah,
the
but
ropes?
Lyndon's
he's
not
not
winning the
winning.
round.
He's winning the round.
Lyndon's not winning the round. Like, you're losing the round doing this. It
How
don't
many?
matter what
Okay,
yards.
how many rounds do we all have Lyndon up?
I think it's 5-4. It's 5-4 right now. 5-4 Lyndon.
Why is
Lyndon's up 1
Lyndon just
round.
staying there? Like, move
He's
around and
tired.
get a jab.
He's tired. And he's waiting for Yarde to be completely tired,
Yeah, I
and then
think
he's going to go straight in there.
Lyndon needs to start working now. Like, he needs
There we
to
go.
start
There we
working
go.
now. Work, Lyndon, work.
All right, has anything of
There we
significance?
go. Good work.
There we go.
This
So-
last minute, Yarde's
No,
got a
but-
lot in the first 2 minutes.
No, but
Lyndon
did
needs to
anything
work.
land?
Yeah, but this is where Lyndon needs to work
Exactly.
But did
yeah.
anything land?
now. But this is my point. If Arthur
Oh,
isn't
shit.
hurt,
Good backhand. Good
Lyndon
backhand. He
needs to
looked like
work.
his legs buckled a
Yeah,
little bit.
let's go. A little bit, man.
That's better from Lyndon. There we go.
Good right hand from Lyndon.
Lyndon, throw the uppercut.
But he
Throw
needs
the
to do
uppercut.
more. In this last 40 seconds, he
Yeah,
needs to do more.
does. He does. He's lost this round
This
for me.
is yard round.
Yeah. Lyndon's lost this round.
You can't spend the whole 2 minutes on that round.
That's
Oh,
better.
lovely.
Lyndon needs to roll
I
and
don't,
throw
I don't
the
know.
uppercut.
I've not seen anything significant from Yarde in terms of.
No, what have you
Yeah, but
seen?
he's applying the pressure, and
What
he
have you
does
seen
little
from
tapping
Lyndon
shots.
to win this
What
round?
is pressure?
You've got to
I've
win a
seen-
round, right? You can't just
Eric,
be given a round. You've
Eric,
got to win one. What
Eric,
has Lyndon done to
Eric,
win?
listen to what I'm
Shot
saying.
Yarde.
Listen to what I'm saying. So in terms of actually clean shots, who's had clean shots, Eric? Tell me.
Yarde.
Really?
Lyndon's not landed anything in this round yet.
Has he not?
He has, but for every
No,
But
but
not enough.
every
Not
time
compared to
Yarde
Yarde.
lands 12, he's
Yeah.
landing 1.
Not
Yeah.
compared to Yarde.
That was a yard round.
Yarde has landed the cleaner shots in that round.
I designate. When I say land, I mean he's actually landed clean on the skin area.
Yarde landed cleaner shots than.
Has he?
Lyndon
Yarde is
in this
working.
fight.
He's
In
touching him,
that
he's
round.
scoring.
Cleaner
It might
shots
not
in
be
that
harder,
round.
but he's touching him,
Yarde-
he's scoring.
Yarde
He's getting
landed-
him in point scoring places.
So we can all say that Yarde landed cleaner shots than Lyndon in that round.
Yeah.
You're stuck on something that
Really?
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He was landing the point scoring shots.
Yep.
Because from your description, it sounds like what you see as clean is different from what everyone else sees as clean.
Absolutely.
So he was landing the more point scoring shots.
When you say point scoring, Dwayne,
In the point scoring areas where there was no guard, he was landing shots. Point scoring areas is through the front and on the side. If you're in the motion, you're like.
oh, we got Rashi in there.
Ashes there.
What?
Round 11.
Round 11. This is a pick-em fight. This is the last 2 rounds. A winner has to come from here.
Championship round.
This is where the winner comes from.
Wow, guys, let me just say we're at 12,000.
Yeah,
Ade, I told you, Ade. I hope you're looking at
Wow.
Yeah.
Lyndon Arthur. He needs to get back into the center of the ring and keep popping that jab as he was doing
100%
earlier in the
agree.
fight.
Now
center of the
move.
ring, popping that sharp 1-2,
He's staying there.
and
Even
let
when,
off that left hook.
even when the referee breaks him, he's staying against the ropes. Come on, Lyndon. You've got to move them feet.
Lyndon Arthur, you need to start boxing like you want to
Yeah,
win.
because
son.
he had this
Look at
and I
Doing
don't know
this
what's
isn't
going
going to
on.
win you the fight.
Huffing
There
hooks.
we go. Move your hands. Move your hands. That's it.
Oh.
Lovely pullback from Yarde.
Well, what's clean? Tell me what's clean here.
There we go,
You
that's
both of you, I
better.
want to see what's clean.
Yarde landing body shots.
Oh shit!
I said
That's
what's
better.
clean. Tell me.
Yard knows that he's getting his best work
I
off
want you
putting
to
him
tell
on
me
the
what's a
ropes.
clean shot.
All right. I'm going to tell you when I see it. But who's working? Who's winning this exchange? Who's winning this exchange?
Answer my question.
Lyndon Arthur looks like he's in problems. He's
Yeah.
doing
Lyndon's
that
gonna
quick.
get.
Look
I'm
at his
telling
face.
you, man.
Lyndon looks
Yard's
tired.
gonna get this. He's got to get this knockdown.
Lyndon looks
Give
tired
me my
now.
points, Yard.
Nah, Lyndon, keep going. You need to work. Dig in, Lyndon, dig in.
Lyndon needs to get back to the center of the ring and
I
pop
don't
that
know
jab.
why
I
he's
don't
on
know
that
what.
rope.
I don't know why.
Why he's
What
changed
is
the
it? What's the
plan.
game plan?
Tired.
The game plan early was really good. Lyndon doing this.
He's just reverted back to just when he lost on the
Yep.
second fight.
Yeah, he has.
Like, get off the ropes.
It's like his confidence has waned throughout.
Frank is shaking
as
his
it's
head.
gone. Oh, lovely uppercut by Anthony Yarde. Good right hand by Anthony Yarde.
Oh, my
Variation
God.
from Lyndon Arthur. That was a low shot from
Yeah,
low
low
blow
shot
from
by
Yarde.
Yarde.
Ref didn't see it. It's all good.
Yes.
If the ref don't see it, you gotta keep going. You can't complain.
Protect yourself at all times.
Get off the
We can't-
ropes, Lyndon.
come
What
on,
is the
Lyndon.
game plan?
Lyndon, if you're not throwing an uppercut off of them ropes, get off it.
Exactly.
Honestly, like,
the
what
ropes
was
are red hot.
Yeah, you get off the ropes. If you're not going to throw anything off of it, get off it.
Good uppercut from Lyndon Arthur, but there's just not enough work.
No, he needs to throw it more though.
Yeah.
The uppercut's there to be landed. Because every shot Yarde's throwing is a wide shot. He's coming from wide with power.
Exactly.
Every shot he's throwing.
Beautiful
coming from
body
wide.
shot from Yarde.
Oh, he's hurt him.
It's hurting him. Let's go. Let's go,
from
Yard.
Yarde's hurt him.
Give him
There
the
it
points,
is.
Yard.
No.
40
Yard's
seconds.
hurt him.
10 seconds.
40 seconds left, Yard. Let's go, Yard. Let's go, Yard.
Yarde's doing him. He's doing
Yard,
it.
let's go.
There we go.
Give him that point.
Oh!
Shit. Lyndon. Oh,
Lovely
my
round.
days.
Great round.
Good round.
What a round by Anthony Yarde.
Good round.
Anthony Yarde looks.
Anthony Yarde has pulled it back.
Has
This last round is the telling round. Anthony Yarde has pulled it back.
spent himself
I
though.
think
Has
so.
he?
I
Has
feel
he gassed
so.
himself out in
He
that
looked a
last
little
round?
bit gassed
Because
there.
that was a great round. Don't get me
Wow.
wrong, but he put everything.
And a couple of
in that
viral
round.
moments as well.
Everything in that round.
Again,
Wow.
guys, the 505 Watch Party 7
For me-
will include a Dubois. So
Right now, it's
Save some money.
6-5 Anthony Yarde.
6-5 Anthony Yard.
6-5 Anthony Yarde going
Okay.
into the
I
last
have
round.
never heard Anthony Yarde win rounds so
this be a
consecutively ever, bro.
Could this be a
Great.
draw?
Yeah, if Lyndon needs to win this last round.
Wow, I don't know why Lyndon.
I don't know how you're scoring things, but fair enough.
What score have you got it?
I don't know, but that's why I want to know what you define as clean shots.
Oh, he's 6-5 Yarde.
Still on this, blimey.
Dwayne, you've got it 6-5 as well.
Pardon me?
You've got it 6-5 as well.
Yarde.
I got it.
I mean,
even.
you're backing your
All
guy
right, so
over
we
here.
got
What's
we
that?
got
I
12.
said you're backing him. He
I said I got it even.
He's got it even.
Oh, look at the card.
Taken over by Frampton.
Yep, I think Yard's
11
gonna win
rounds, so we're even. Okay, so
Nice by Lyndon. There we go, Lyndon. That's better.
this. Oh, nice shot by
Good shot
Yard.
by Yarde.
Cole Frampton has said, okay,
Get off the
no
ropes.
limits.
Keep it in the middle of the ring and fight with him.
Yeah.
It's the last round.
And he,
Good work
Good
from
uppercut by Lyndon.
Lovely left hand by Yarde.
By Yarde.
Both men are obviously exchanging.
Oh!
Listen, Lyndon Arthur is not finished.
Listen, I love boxing.
Big up to Lyndon. I love boxing too, man. Nah, but wait, that's.
This is a good fight.
Yarde knows where he's best at on the ropes, and Lyndon is just staying there.
Lyndon,
exactly.
It's crazy.
Lyndon's not fighting to his own
Lyndon needs to
He's
move
fighting on
yourself.
instinct.
Move yourself into the middle of the ring.
You was doing so good.
I feel like
keeping him on the end of the jab.
Lyndon Arthur's fighting purely based on instinct right now, and it's you know.
Yarde's gonna win.
And I really want to big up Lyndon Arthur, man. He's a quality operator, and I hope that he gets a lot more paydays. 1,000,000%. Big up to Lyndon Arthur. In fact, I actually see Lyndon fighting the likes of Ben Whittaker and what have you.
If you watch any of Anthony Yarde's training, you know that he's always trying to get his whoever he works with on the ropes. This is where he is good. So why the hell would Yarde stay there? Lyndon stay there?
No idea.
Not been invited to any of his sparring sessions, but from what you're telling me, that's pretty much what it is.
Lyndon's allowed him to get back into this fight in the
Literally,
second
he's
half.
For no reason.
For no reason.
For no reason.
Lyndon's gonna watch this tomorrow and be like, why? What was I on?
Lyndon needs a quality, like. There's a couple of things that I could say that Lyndon can do.
Yeah, Lyndon's game plan early was brilliant.
Yeah.
It must be his gas tank.
No, but his conditioning, like his strength and conditioning coach. Who is that?
Yeah, but sometimes it's not the coach's issue. It's not the coach that's the issue. It's the fighter. You mean you can have someone teaching you and telling you to do something.
Yeah, but
if you can't do it, it's on you.
Absolutely, and I agree with that. But if there's consistent body shots, that's obviously taking away your stamina and things like that going throughout the later rounds. Which I haven't seen consistently from Yarde. What would you say, Eric?
Lovely uppercut by
But he
Lyndon.
needs to follow through. He can't just throw one shot.
The left hook needs to come with it. That right uppercut lands. The left hook needs to come straight off of it.
Oh, Lyndon said, nah, bro, left hook.
Left hook needs to come straight off of the right uppercut. But there we go. He almost did it then.
He just comes on so damn late.
That's better. He took till the 12th round to
great
throw
fight,
it.
great fight from both men.
Well done, Yarde pulled it back. Yarde pulled it back. Yarde pulled it back, definitely.
Good fight, man.
Yeah,
Big
I've
up
got it.
Lyndon.
I've got Yarde. I got Yarde 7-5 winning this fight.
Yarde's won this.
7-5 Yarde. Lyndon Arthur, fair play.
Lyndon Arthur could have won this fight, but he let it go for reasons unknown to anybody.
Yeah, Lyndon Arthur's conditioning, I think, is what let him down because his game plan, the game plan was really good.
Shout out to my guy.
Keeping into the middle of the ring, the jabs was really good.
Shout out to my brother Evans Tobler right now, strength and conditioning coach. I think I got a new guy for you.
Eric was just talking. Let Eric
I'm used to this, I'm used to this.
Are you for real? You interrupt me every single moment that I actually get, and you have the nerve and audacity. Listen, go on, say what you're gonna say.
Nah, I've got. You know what? Fair play to Lyndon. He did a lot better than I thought he would do. I thought it would have been a blast-out job, but Lyndon made it a fight and made it a good fight as well. So far, it's the fight of the night. As in action in the fight, it's the fight of the night for me.
Yeah. We are now, big up everybody locked in. We're at 14,000 people watching us. We're ahead of the Ring magazine. That's on 11.7. We're coming for Turkey next. Turkey has got 21K.
Rise to the top.
Turkey's at 21K. We're at 14K. Guys, retweet this. Retweet the 505 watch party. We're inside and we're doing big numbers right now. This is crazy.
Hey, bro, I can't even lie to you, bro. Like, we smoked you. Like, I'm literally looking. We're on how many? 14,000.
We're nearly 15,000 viewers watching us.
And you're like on like 10 or something. I love you, bro, but I told you this was gonna happen. Right there.
You drunk already?
No, I'm not actually. I'm very well dressed.
Are you drunk already?
What's the scores? Wait. It's got to go to Yarde, surely.
Yeah, no, Yarde pulled it back. 2 rounds at least.
Yeah, I've got Yarde by 2.
I got Yarde.
I can't hear nothing.
Everyone's so loud inside. Yeah, well done, Yarde. Let's go, baby.
So wait,
I got a point.
Like in terms of the
Unanimous. Everybody believed he won it. That's good enough because I think he won it.
I thought he won it as well.
2 rounds.
I had him by 2.
Yeah,
I had him by 2. I think the right person won on the night. I think both fighters can leave that ring head up because Lyndon did a lot better than I thought.
Nah, Lyndon did so much better, man. Shout out to Lyndon. And look at that. Look at the
WBA route.
The triple threat. Guys, right now we have Benn Watchalong, aka Goat Shalom.
15,000. 15,000. Let's go, baby. 15,000 viewers watching us right now.
Oh, damn. Okay, Ade did get all of my messages.
That's madness.
That's crazy.
Ade, look at my messages, Ade. Okay, don't ignore me.
Yo, thank you everybody for tuning in.
Now we love you guys, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys for tuning in. This is the 505 Watch Party. Right now, I'm joined by Dwayne Hotshot, Team Bawatsi,
Yo, now we've got
Eric ERF, and Rico, Banter Unboxing. You know the vibes. This is the 505 Watch Party for the Eubank and Conor Benn fight. Big up Fighting Words. We love Fighting Words. Big up Rob on production. The production tonight looks insane.
Big up Rob.
Crazy. This is our biggest watch party. We said this was going to be our biggest watch party so far.
We say it every time.
Yeah, every single
time, and we're right. Every single
time you're right.
Every time we're right.
We're right every time, baby.
Yo, now we've got the Yarde win. We've got the Yarde win.
Yep.
So main event next, right?
What we saying? Now we've got the Yarde win. What we saying?
Well,
I just want to say thank you so much.
I know both gentlemen, but I'm saying Eubank.
Let's go. Let's go. Eubank all the way. Who you got, Rico?
I have Eubank as well. I do believe that it will be by KO.
Shy. Who we got?
The main event.
Main event.
I got Eubank, man.
There we go. Eubank panel.
Eubank.
It's a Eubank panel tonight. Listen, I just want to warn people, if Eubank's not going to win, this stream might stop somehow.
Nah, it's not. It's not. I'm gonna make the cameraman point on Eric specifically.
How ferocious Ben is early on.
I know. First 4 rounds, I expect first 4 rounds to be wavy. Don't get me wrong. Wavy. But after 4 waves. Once
Brighton in a winter's day.
Once Eubank starts holding his feet. Once Eubank starts holding his feet and then body shots and then uppercuts start coming in, good night. That's all I'm saying. Good night.
Brighton on a winter's day.
Brighton. Let's go.
And then, like Eubank said the last time, last build-up, he goes, stroll in the park.
Stroll in the park. Like a nice summer's day. Like a nice summer's day. The procedure will be parliamentary.
I'm gonna step away so give you guys some practice, man.
Hey, we're on a wavelength right now. We're on a wavelength. Yeah. We got it. The procedure will be parliamentary. Just
I'm
know
telling
that.
you. And the head of parliament just come out the crowd with him.
Bro, yeah. You know what? I wanna know what Eddie and Ben and Nigel, Conor and Nigel is thinking when they saw.
Well, Conor looked vexed.
Eddie, you saw Eddie.
Eddie started smiling. He's like, yeah, fair play.
You know,
fair play.
Nah, this is madness. You don't understand how happy I am right now. That senior walked into that building with junior. It's only right. It's only right. That's what we needed.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yo, these men are showmen for sure. To leave it that late. You know what? I would even prefer if they left it till the ring walk. I'd have been happy if they hid senior till the ring walk.
Exactly.
And you just hear Yorkshire.
Yes, guys. What's going on? You right?
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
JB in the building.
Yeah, yo, hush up. Well done, man. How are you? Okay.
JB in the building, my brother.
Yes, guys. Pow, 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 pow.
What are you thinking so far? Who we got a main event?
Sorry, guys, no gun signs in here. No gun signs. Sorry.
Who we got? Right, we've got Joshua Boateng in the building with us right now.
Yes,
JB.
No,
what we
not
saying?
JB.
No, we're going back. We're not going that JB. Not JB. No.
It has a point, though.
We've got Josh Boateng in the building. We'll go by Joshua Boateng.
I'll take Black Star, bro. I'll take Black Star.
Black Star, the Black Star, Joshua Boateng. What you saying, bro?
Good, man. Happy to see you guys and to be in here. What a vibe, guys. You are missing out. I'm telling you that.
The vibe is mad. Well, we got
crazy.
15. We've got 15k watching. Yeah.
What?
Like, who you got? Eubank or Benn? Come on, you know what panel this is. You've got one choice only.
Bro, you know what? Until this morning, actually, my opinion been changing like every 10 hours, bro. So yesterday, I was all Eubank until I saw the weight. Then this morning, I was all Benn just because my man is older, tired, drained, and Benn is just younger, doesn't need to put on a lot of weight, fresher, motivated. So I thought Benn. Then I saw Senior coming in.
Yeah, now we're talking.
I saw Senior coming in. I'm like, what? I'm going over to Eubank right now.
We're talking. Yeah, the Senior effect. Yo, when the family is in the building, that's it.
When your dad comes in with you.
Listen, Conor Benn and their team used the whole promotion to say that Senior wasn't in Junior's corner, that his dad doesn't like him, that his dad doesn't back him.
Hey.
They used all of that as promotion, that his dad's not there. Nigel's there, but Chris is not there. To walk out with Chris tonight.
What?
Yo, I tell you what, the best promotion the team. Eubanks, we've got it.
Yeah,
Senior
bro.
being there,
yeah, bro.
people are worried. You're not the only person that's changed their opinion. So many people saw Senior walk in, and instantly they're picking Eubank.
What? Same thing, bro. I was in the train, bro. I'm just going through my phone. I'm like, and seeing Senior, I'm like, what?
The bad thing is, it came up on the screen. I just saw Junior walking. I didn't even clock Senior was there. It was my boys that was like, Senior's there. I was like,
what?
I saw the deputy.
Yeah, for real.
I'm excited about it.
Hey, someone is advising that we should open a podcast, bro.
Hey, listen, I need you on mine anyway. We need to talk.
Yeah, bro.
We need to talk anyway because.
Bro, but to be fair, you're looking fly, bro. You need to get a couple pictures and change your profile picture, bro.
Listen, it's happening tonight. Rob, I told Rob when I got here, I seen Rob setting up. I seen the setup. I was like, Rob, every second I'm sat here, I feel more special. You're making me look.
Shout out to Uncle Robin Console. Come on.
Kind of way. Shout out to Rob. Yes.
Come on.
Rob is making me feel a kind of way, so you know what? Big up to Rob. Big up to Rob.
It's his superpowers, you know. He always make everyone feel good. What?
Yeah. This vibe in here is madness.
Crazy.
The building is full. Everybody's having a vibe. That last fight got everybody up for this, right?
Yeah, for real.
The last fight did its job.
I think they set it up properly this time, innit?
The co-main event did what it's supposed to do.
Sadly that. I agree, man.
I wasn't expecting it. Shout out to Lyndon Arthur for the performance.
What?
Shout out to Lyndon.
Giving him that, for real. Giving him his flowers, man.
He needs it.
Yeah. To be fair.
Oh, we're doing shots now. It's main event. We're doing shots.
I need water.
Josh needs water. He doesn't do shot. Professional.
Just hush up.
For the main event.
Shot. Get Riz. Where's Riz?
That one's ready for sure. This is my one.
There we go. Hey, there's not even a long thing.
Straight into it. Straight into it.
Go straight into it. Let's go. We've got the national anthem. It's God Save the King right now.
Guys, I think I'll probably leave in a minute.
No.
They don't want me to get out of here.
Shy is coming. Shy is coming through.
I'm getting that.
Shy is coming through.
Good to go, yeah?
To my management team, to my coach, and to my team, I'm just having sparkling water, guys. You lying! Liars in the camp! Bob said liars in the camp!
Wait.
Cool. Hush should turn into a comedian or something. Hello, Shy. How you doing? How are you, Shy?
Right, what is this? This one.
I think it's that.
I'll come with the missus anyway, yeah. I'm a fighter. I need you close.
I'm sorry that I took Rico's space.
I need you close.
I'm sorry, Rico. Wow, the guys are going in right now.
Oh, Conor Benn.
Okay.
Conor Benn on the walkout.
The Destroyer.
Okay.
Like that is a good image though. That looks powerful. That's a good image. That looks powerful.
Who you got, Husher?
Right now,
Okay.
guys, we've got 20,000 people watching us right now.
20. Bro, what? We're going 5K every 10 minutes.
This
What's
is
happening already?
crazy.
You're just losing every shot that you got,
It's
you
a
know.
powerful image. Destroyer
Shine, who you got?
Ready or not, here I come.
Nah, I need to
You
hear
can't
Still
hide.
Dre. Still Dre. Come in. I need Still Dre. Can we get volume up for that? Can we get volume?
Get volume up.
Ring walks, right? Can we use the mics and get volume up?
Everything.
Yes, yeah. Ben is coming in, guys.
Conor Benn ring walk.
Ready or not,
Here I come.
You can't hide.
Yeah, we're not hiding. We're not hiding. We're here. We're here. Still
Let's
Dre.
go.
Hello.
Oh, we can hear it now.
Go on, son.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Look at the ladies. Oh, ladies, come into the camera quickly. Oh, hello. Say what's up.
Hi.
Come on. How are you on this lovely night?
I'm good. How are you?
And what's your name?
Tanya.
Oh, and what's your name?
Kelly.
Who we got?
Oh,
Shout out to
thank
the
you so
ladies.
much,
Shout out to the
ladies.
ladies. Shout out to the ladies.
Shout
Come
out
on.
to the ladies.
What?
Inside.
Yo, guys, give me your predictions.
I've got Eubank for him. I'm scared.
Eubank. Round 7.
Right, the group chat is asking, is she single? Yeah? We've just seen a comment come up, is she single? Tans, Kelly, they want to know if you're single.
Only Shy can read that one out because if anybody else.
What? We're in trouble. What? Pretending like we haven't seen that.
I didn't see
what
nothing.
are you
I don't know what
talking
she's talking about.
I got chills. I can't even hear it.
Yeah, it's so loud in here. It is so loud inside the 505 watch party. Guys, we're at 20,000 viewers watching us.
Let's go.
This is insane.
Let's
this
go,
is
guys. Let's go.
crazy.
Let's go, lads.
What?
Let's go.
And both men come out safe. That's all I'm praying. Cause there's a lot of venom behind this bout.
There is. But I need to hear simply the best come first, and then I need to hear.
We need to hear the
Still Dre.
volume. We need to know what's going on. Is he gonna jump the ropes?
Yeah.
Like for old time's sake.
You know what's happening.
He ain't
You
jumped
know
the
what's
ropes in a
happening.
while. He's got to jump the
We
ropes.
need a jump rope and we need that flurry.
Bro,
we
probably
need them
not.
uppercuts.
Bro, my man must be super drained right now in my past.
Nah, we
Between the roads from.
Nah, we rehydrated fully now. We're good.
reckon?
We're
Look at the
good.
proud
We're
daddy.
good.
This is crazy. Conor Benn is in the ring. Turki Al-Sheikh is in the ring. Nigel Benn is in the ring.
For anybody that was saying this fight, they didn't care about this fight, you're a damn liar. You're a damn liar. This building is full, and I'm sure many other buildings are full.
Yep.
Yeah? This fight is legacy.
Even the stadium is full, bro. Everywhere is full
stadium is
right
full.
now. What?
As Eddie Hearn said, previous generations and generations below, everybody is aware of this bout.
100%.
Whether you follow boxing or not, they're both household names.
Right, listen, Eubank needs to do the job because my boys in the corner over there are waiting for him to lose so they can rinse me. we need Eubank to do the work. Here we go.
Bruv, you see me on the ring looks really small.
How's it going?
Yeah, 18-foot ring. Right, I need to hear this ring rock.
24,000 people are locked
mad.
in
You
watching
lot are
us
mad.
right now.
Okay.
On Twitter, this is
You lot are
crazy.
What?
Guys, what the hell is going on?
Big up.
We
Keep
have
sharing,
right
keep
now,
liking people.
Right now, we've overtaken the Ring magazine, and
Come on.
I think we're coming up
Eubank Jr.
to
coming into the
Turkey.
ring.
UK's #1 fight party, the 505 Watch
Let's
Party.
go.
Right now, we're coming up to 25,000 people are watching us. This is insane.
Yo, at this point,
Big
we
up you
want
guys.
30 though.
Yeah.
Come on. We want 30.
Listen, every 10 minutes it seems to be 5 right
Come on.
now. We get an extra 5,
Come
so
on.
let's go again.
Let's go, baby.
Here he is, the man of-
25,000 people watching the #1 Watch Party,
Eubank
the
coming in, guys.
505.
Eubank coming in.
Eubank is coming into the ring.
Yes.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go, baby.
Come on now. You class upon class. Are you crazy?
Eubank walking out. Let's go.
Come on.
Senior, I love you. Let's go, man.
I'm not even gonna lie, I feel like this is a Eubank crowd.
Oh my God, yeah, it's feeling like
Come
it.
on.
This building's gonna go off if once Eubank wins. I'm not even gonna say if, I'm gonna say when. When Eubank stops him, this place.
Going for
Gonna
stoppage.
erupt.
Eubank stoppage.
Guys, I just want you to know, any knockouts, these are the cameras. We need to give these 25,000 people watching the maddest reactions.
Listen, Chai,
Yeah?
I need
music.
Yeah.
I need DJ Mad Influence to play This Is Dre the moment that guy gets spun.
Let's go.
Listen, the people have spoken. The people have spoken.
Going off.
Why are they playing? Why are they playing this? Why are they going to play live?
This looks
This
iconic.
is crazy.
madness.
Iconic.
Eubank
Look
Sr.
at
is
it.
here.
Look at that.
It
Look
was
at
all a
that.
lie. He doesn't think his son is a disgrace.
It was
Oh, he was lying.
It was April Fools. He told him. He told him. I will never be in your
I will
corner.
never be in your corner.
Damn.
He's lying.
You're a disgrace.
Liars in the
That's a
camp.
lie.
Listen,
That's a
let's get
lie.
these shots ready for Eubank.
Come
Let's get
on.
these shots ready.
Let's go.
Oh my. This is madness. This is madness.
Let's go.
Yo.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
I need to hear it. I need to hear what the live band is playing.
This
No?
is crazy. I'm so happy that Senior came out. I'm so.
Come on, Chris.
Chai,
Come on, Chris.
Let's
can you
go.
imagine how gassed Dan is right now?
Oh my God, he's
Look at that.
Sheriff badge.
we
Look
did
at
it.
that.
He's a deputy.
Look at that.
Deputy. He's not sheriff.
deputy.
The
Oh,
sheriff
Miracle
got
Boxing,
shot.
I
He
know you're
told you
going
that.
crazy like
Look
Senior
at
right
that.
now.
He just didn't shoot him. That's some
Okay,
though, isn't it?
okay.
Yo, this is madness. This is mad.
This is insane.
I don't know. I'm just trying to solve what know. I don't even know what's playing.
I don't know what's playing.
Rob. We can't hear it.
Crazy. These are scenes out here.
This is mad.
This is like a movie out of the cinema.
I'm gassed. I'm not even gonna lie.
Okay.
I am gassed right now.
This is madness.
Okay.
Guys, this is crazy.
This is mad.
The authority's crazy.
Yeah.
It's controlling the room.
Every second.
Okay. Look at senior movement.
Crazy.
The procedure is parliamentary. And the fight has not even started.
Bro, tell me a moment in this fight where Eubank hasn't been in control in this whole build-up. In this whole build-up, tell me one moment.
It's been parliamentary.
Parliamentary.
And the head of parliament has joined him tonight. Oh my goodness gracious me, where are we? This has got to be a dream.
This is crazy.
I'm in dream world.
We shouldn't even show bias.
Eubank is supposed to be one of the most hated fighters in the UK, right?
Not this time round.
I'm not really sure, bro. I'm not really sure at this moment, bro. For real. For real, man.
He was.
No, it's over that side there, where that TV is.
Not now. Yo, I need still Dre on as soon as the stoppage comes.
Literally.
Straight away.
Now that robe is ridiculous.
Yo,
come on,
I've got a
son.
shout out anyway, just before.
Come on, you
Where's my
the
camera? Where's my
suede.
camera? Williams.
With the
Come on, you
Hey,
guys.
hey, we're
With the
nearly
sheer
no,
red.
guys. We're nearly at 30,000.
What? I told you we won
We've
30.
overtaken Turkey.
Hey, yo, big up to everybody for joining the best.
Oh, Mind games. What?
Tonight is mad.
Wow, look, that looks like Uncle Rob in the shower. What?
That
Show
is
them, show them,
crazy.
show them.
Look at
This
him
is a
grin.
madness.
He's moving like an anime. Man's grinning and shadow boxing.
Crazy.
Hey, listen.
This is mad.
This is crazy.
I can't wait for the procedure.
To be parliamentary.
Can't wait.
We said when this time is it?
I don't know. When are we doing our shot?
We're ready now.
Are we
They're
doing
in the
it now?
ring.
Let's go,
They're in the
let's
ring.
go, they're in the
Where are you?
All right.
There we go.
Big up.
Big up.
Watch Party
Big up,
6.
guys.
We're at
Come on, guys.
30,000
Share.
viewers watching us right now.
Let's
You
go.
don't
Big
know the
30,
vibes.
let's go, guys.
Woo!
Yo, shout
Let's
out to the
go.
30K.
Yeah,
that's
get
joined
them
in.
missed,
Let them miss. Let them know what's
Let
going
them
on.
Yeah,
know.
miss shot.
30,000 people watching us right now
best
on our
tequila
live
shots
stream.
you can have.
Miss salted caramel
Pass me
tequila.
that bottle, bro,
We
please.
are mashing it down. Let's go.
Sorry, guys, this is what I'm having. That's for me, though.
No. I'm
having that.
Josh is like, yeah, that miss sounds good, bro.
It's not in your way. Can you put it over there? I don't want to block you.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Come on. I haven't felt this way
Guys,
by a
I
bar
have
since
got
Roy
so
Jones
much
Jr.
adrenaline right now.
Honestly,
Yeah, you know you're feeling it. Come on.
I'm
Since Roy Jones Jr. Come on,
swear
pal.
to God, yeah, this whole vibe about this fight is
Come on,
it's
crazy.
massive.
Chris is there.
Jai, what did we say in the group
Connor is
time
there.
ago? That people can complain about this fight.
It's going to show
They're
out.
gonna complain until it's signed.
Guys,
and when it's signed,
Guys, I wish you guys could see how packed it
This
is
is
inside
madness.
here. It is crazy. We're on one side of the venue. The other side is so packed out. It is madness. Look at this.
Ready to go.
Hey, guys, I might cry. I might cry later.
Yo, shy.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Hold
might
it
cry.
in. Hold it in. Come on.
I might cry.
you know what?
Can we have the miss so we can get shots ready for the next one?
Oh, let's
This one
go.
there.
This one? There we go.
Which one's yours, E?
No, that's yours. Is this yours? Or
No,
is that
that's
Josh's?
mine, man. I'm
That's
having
Josh's.
none,
Like,
guys.
having them because he's a boxer.
Do you want your bottle, Josh?
That's the reason why I can't work in a bar, bro.
Damn.
Why?
Oh, this anticipation is killing me for this fight. It is absolutely killing me.
It's going crazy right now, guys. Going crazy,
Guys,
going
I got
live.
butterflies.
Yeah,
I got
this is
butterflies.
crazy.
I got butterflies.
I bet you do, Shy.
There's no other way this fight can go. Senior's there. There's no other way this fight can go.
Them jackets, I need it.
Hey, look at it. Come on.
The badge.
Come on.
Okay. Get the badge.
Holding that.
Let's
That's
go.
what we're talking about.
Let's go.
It's gonna be Parliament.
Yeah, it's it. Volume is up. We are all up. Everything is up. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We are all ready right now, guys.
Get your headphones in so you can hear us.
We are all having it.
67,484 pounds here in Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, London.
We are there. We are live.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Michael Buffers in
Guys,
the
I'm
house.
nervous.
Okay. Okay. Bring it up, guys. Bring it up. We're working. Come on.
Let's go, baby.
introducing first and fighting out of the red corner.
Why?
Wearing black.
Why?
156.
Shit, man. He's getting booed.
Hear them. Hear them. Hear them.
Look at that.
Booed.
Hear the British public. Hear the British public, people.
32,000 people are watching our live stream right now. 32,000.
Hey, we won 50.
Shy, we're
Let's
moving.
get it to 50.
We won
Let's
50.
get to 50,000.
Come on, guys.
Listen,
Share it to your friends.
Shy, we
Share it to your family.
Yeah.
Share it to everyone.
2025 is our year.
It's our year, baby.
Let's go.
2025,
Like,
number
comment,
one.
subscribe. Please share this live with your friends, your family, on Twitter, on YouTube, wherever you're watching this. Just share it, guys.
Come on, guys. Let's bring it up.
505.
You can
number
take-
one watch party.
Here
Let's
is
go.
it.
You can take
It's
the
going
one
wild.
idea.
Everyone going wild. On it.
Go on, son.
On it. On it. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Next gen.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Let's go, baby. Oh my God, guys. I've got goosebumps.
Come on. Let's do the business.
Almost there, guys.
Oh, look at the blood. Look at the blood in the back.
Justin. Shout out Amir. We got Amir in the building once again. You know the vibes. Watch out for him. Amazing boxer on the come up. Let's go, Amir. Who you got winning?
Huh? I got Eubank.
Eubank winning? Okay. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, he said yeah. He said yeah. He was offended.
And we got Coach Justin inside the place. Who you got?
Yeah. How you lot doing?
Ready,
So
guys.
was enjoying it.
Who you
Ready.
got winning?
I think Eubank's gonna pull it off today.
Let's
All
go.
right, let's go, man. Let's see.
Come on,
Let's
guys.
see.
Come on. Yo, Conor mean business. Hey, Conor looks like he wants to cry. Let's go. Let's go. Let's bring it on, guys.
Look at that, the throne. The throne is ready for him. This is madness.
Oh Oh
Come
my
on,
God. Eubank, don't let us down. Eubank better not get knocked out.
Don't put that in the universe.
He's going to win.
Don't put that in the universe.
He's going to win.
Please.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let that bell go, man. Let's go. Bloody hell, man.
Someone asking for the bell right now. Ready to go.
There we go. He runs out.
Bell is on.
Let's go.
Good job.
Too big.
Good right hand.
Too big. Too big.
Wow.
Eubank's on him.
It's too big.
Eubank's on him. Oh
Damn.
gosh.
This looks peak already.
Eubank's on it already.
Hey, Eubank on him. Hey, to be fair though,
Let's go.
Chris' feet don't look alright though.
Conor has got the speed.
Chris' feet don't look alright, guys.
Conor, stay composed.
Oh, wow.
Eubank is not playing no games, man. The jab.
Tripling that jab.
The jab.
Good job by Eubank.
The jab.
What?
The jab's got him.
Oh.
Conor, you got to focus,
Catching
Conor.
butterflies out there.
Conor, you got to relax, Conor. Settle in.
Wow.
Oh my
Conor
days.
can't keep it like this. It can't stay like this.
Yeah, Conor's got to settle in. He's got to settle down.
It can't stay like this for Conor.
My heart is racing.
Wow. Excellent job by Chris. Beautiful.
The jab is too crazy.
Keeping him there. Keeping that distance. That's what we're talking about.
Conor seems to be moving for no reason at this moment in time. He's using a lot of energy.
It's nerves.
He's using a lot of energy.
Slapping right hand from the inside by
He's
Chris.
using a lot of energy, Conor, for no reason.
Yeah.
A lot of energy. It's nerves. It's nerves.
Yeah, that's
Full
what
on
I'm saying.
nerves.
Oh,
Good job. Slapping on the right hand. Good shot by Chris. Roughing themselves up on the inside.
Back of the head.
Referee, get in here. Nice shot, Conor.
Yo, Conor just trying to be dirty right
Connor's
now,
gonna guess
guys.
out. Like,
Conor with the back
he
of
needs
the
to
head
settle down.
shots.
Good job by
Needs to be
Chris.
sharper with that jab.
Good job.
Keep that jab popping.
Sharper with that jab.
Beautiful
There we go.
jab.
Keep it
Keep
like
it
that.
there.
There we
Shot,
go.
man, that jab is
Follow
sharp.
the right uppercut afterwards.
Yeah. He'll bide his time. Good job by
Ben is
Conor.
going low.
Good job by Conor.
He's using that, the fact that he's small, he's staying small. Throw that jab and right uppercut directly afterwards.
Good job.
Conor's got good head movement. Good head movement, but
Exactly, that's why why he needs to throw the uppercut, because he's going down.
Connor's dipping.
good shot, Conor. Good shot.
Good right hand.
Good shot by
That's a good
Conor.
right
Good shot,
hand.
Conor.
Good shot
Chris
by
has to
Conor.
keep their hands out. Good job by Chris. Whoa, swinging the middle.
Connor's swinging a little bit.
Connor's swinging for
Beautiful
nothing.
round. Conor's throwing with cruel intentions every shot.
Oh my God.
Good.
Guys, this is crazy.
Beautiful right hand.
Needs to be a little bit sharper from Eubank though, a little bit sharper.
The thing is, when Eubank lands, it sort of looks like Connor's feeling it. Every
Good
time
round.
Eubank lands, it looks like
Good
Connor's
round.
feeling the shots.
Yeah.
And Connor's nervous as well.
Conor needs to settle down.
Conor, he needs to
very
settle.
nervous.
Husher, who got that round?
Eubank.
Eubank got
Eubank round, he controlled it. Connor's he's using a lot of movement for no reason. He's doing nothing.
Settle down.
Right.
Pick his shots more wisely because he knows exactly what he's going to do.
He's landing a
jumping
couple
in,
of shots.
He's lunging in. But the thing is, when you see them shots coming, they're less effective. It doesn't matter how hard they are because you're expecting
you
them.
can see
He
them,
needs to
innit?
box his way in and then lunge in
can
with something
work.
like that.
Good.
Chris's
You can't
jab,
just do that.
Chris's
Thank you,
jab is
Husher. Thank you.
every time Chris's jab lands, Conor looks like
It's feeling in
Yeah.
it.
I felt that. So,
Yo, best team in the house out here, guys.
Yo, listen.
Giving us a good insight on round after round.
Wow,
What?
that's crazy.
Thank you, guys.
Good
Thank you,
first
guys.
round.
Come
Let's
on.
go.
What viewers are we at? I just said
Round two, let's
37,000
go.
people watching us right now.
We want 50.
You want 50, baby?
Come on, we want 50. Bring it on, guys.
let's go.
Good shot.
Good job by Chris. Lovely movement by Conor. Good movement by Conor.
Good shot by Conor.
Yeah.
Good job.
Nice jab, Conor.
Very good job by Conor.
Good shot by Chris.
Good shot by Conor.
Lovely
Mean
shot.
intention.
Lovely shot by Conor.
It feels like Conor listened to your advice, Hot Shot. He's
Good
taking his
shot.
time
He
right
needed
now.
to calm down.
Good shot by
That jab
Chris.
is too much.
Oh, almost landed the right
That
hand.
jab is crazy.
Every time he lands that jab,
It feels it.
every time he lands it, Conor's feeling it. What's happening? Oh, don't start.
Come on, bro. Allow me, fam.
Look at Conor's right eye starting to mark up already.
Yeah, Conor's gassing around.
The jab is landing at
Like,
will.
comment, and share, please, guys.
The jab.
Connor's eyes, is Connor's eyes swollen a little bit?
Yeah, on the right side.
Oh!
Beautiful
Good jab
from
again, Chris. Good right hand by Conor.
Right, this is a good fight.
Good
And back to
jab.
that jab, keeping him at
Good
range.
jab.
That's what's forcing him to.
Oh!
They're not clean shots. They're not
Yeah,
clean
we have a
shots.
fight in
They're
the house,
hard, but they're
guys.
not clean from Conor.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Conor, I don't.
Conor needs to relax a little bit, just settle down a little
Exactly.
bit. I feel like he's fighting off like some mad nervous
Lovely.
energy.
Yeah, I
But
think
I don't want to say nervous because he's a boxer, but do you know what I'm saying?
He's nervous though.
Yeah, like
You can
adrenaline.
feel it. Yeah.
Good double jab.
Good job by
Just keep him
Chris.
at range. That's what he needs to do because
Yeah.
he's desperate to close that gap so you can see it.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Keep him
job.
there. Beautiful. Don't do a Lyndon Arthur. Keep doing the
Telling
what's
you,
working.
yeah.
Once this goes past 4, it's
Oh!
Good
Right,
shot.
but nice block it.
Connor's swinging.
Good.
again Conor throwing big,
Conor,
swinging for the fences.
yeah.
Chris
Good
is
job by
biding his
Conor.
time.
Good job.
Good jab by Chris.
This is a better boxer.
Oh,
lovely
this jab
jab.
is crazy by Eubank.
Good
good
jab
job.
from Eubank.
Lovely
This
back.
jab is crazy.
See, Conor needs to start
jab,
using
good
them
jab.
angles.
Counter jab
Conor
by
needs to
Chris.
start using them angles and fighting in phases.
Good right hand by
Connor's
Conor
doing
Benn.
In front of him.
Damn.
What a left hand by Chris
That was a good shot,
Jr.
Chris.
This is a better boxing match than expected, guys.
Oh my days.
Both sizing themselves out, moving a little bit around. Good shot
Good
by
double jab there.
Chris.
Keep
Double
him
jab
at
by
range.
Good
Point
shot.
scoring shots are coming from Eubank.
You can see Conor's shots from a mile away.
Yeah.
Lovely,
jab,
lovely
good
jab. Oh, and again,
Whoa! Can't touch this, man.
Eubank's dipping over that right hand very well.
Every time, really
Good
good.
jab from Eubank.
Beautiful round.
Boxing. It's
Beautiful
boxing.
work.
You can tell. You
Beautiful.
can tell when Conor's throwing the right hand. You
can see it a mile off.
You can tell. He's
pulling back.
Yeah, he pulls back before he throws it every single time.
This is exactly what you get with a boxer and a fighter.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Conor Benn can box. He's just not doing it.
Yeah, it's true. I think
it's
it's
hard for him
nerves
to
a little
box
bit.
against a
Whether
big
he
guy like
boxes
that. though.
well, that's a different.
That's another
conversation.
talk,
But
yeah.
he can box, but he's not doing it.
Trying to
nerves
outbox a
as
guy.
well.
Trying to outbox a guy who's that much, like length. That length is too much for Conor to try.
Yeah, but at least he had to try and
He's
box
gotta
him,
be-
innit?
Yeah, he's got to be wise. He's got to
Yeah.
fight in phases,
Change it
and
up.
change the angle as to how he's going to close that distance. But he's lunging in. That's never going to work.
True.
If they say that they're world-class fighters, lunging in will never work.
Okay, we're at 40,000 people watching us right now on our live stream. 40,000.
I want
50's
Sister,
in the
though.
way. You want
I want
it?
Sister. Come on, guys. Round 3. So we have 2 rounds for Eubank right now, guys. Keeping it at the edge of that jab. Conor is starting to get frustrated right now. That jab is going to bring him up.
jab by
What
Eubank.
beautiful jab from Benn.
That's true. Oh, Conor tried that. Left hook from Conor.
Oh, behind it.
Chris is
Cheeky, that one.
Chris is trying to bully him right now.
Yeah.
He's trying to bully him right now,
Hit
boy.
behind the head. Round 3. 2 minutes and 30 to go.
Hey, someone said that Eubank looks
I like the way
suspect on his
Eubank's
feet.
Oh, nice shot, Conor.
Change his levels on his movement.
Conor Benn wobbled. Chris Eubank.
Chris Felder. Chris
Wobbled him. He wobbled him.
He's not recovered. Chris is hurt. Chris is hurt.
Chris is hurt. Conor did say 4 or less. What the hell's going on? Time up.
Now Chris is going to fight him. Now Chris is going to fight him. I think Chris is recovered now.
I don't think Chris likes to stay on the inside like that though. He really doesn't like to stay there.
Chris Eubank can't lose to a 147 fighter. He can't lose. He's crazy.
Good jab to the body, good to the head.
Lovely jab. Good jab by Ben. Good jab by Ben. Chris is recovered now.
Eubank's recovered.
Yeah.
Good jab. Good body shot.
Body shot by
Lovely
Chris
body
Eubank.
shot by Chris.
Looks like Benn's calmed down a little bit right now, guys. He's settled down a little bit more.
Yeah, Conor settled down
Conor
now.
has settled down.
A lot of nerves from him in the beginning, and looks like it's all right now. Yo, ref, come on, ref. Come on, ref.
What's going on?
I ain't trying to see that. Come on,
The
ref.
boys are wrestling. They're rolling around.
Good shot by Eubank.
Conor is really quick though. He's very quick.
Conor is quick. Conor is quick.
Good job to the body. Good job to
Has
the head.
Eubank recovered?
I'm not really sure right now.
Inside work from.
Beautiful job.
Ben, that going wobbled again.
Beautiful job. Beautiful job.
Beautiful jab, yeah.
Good body shot.
Chris needs to implement the uppercut now.
Beautiful round.
After this round, Chris needs to implement the uppercut. He's not thrown it yet. He's not thrown the uppercut yet. I think he's waiting for Ben to just lapse and then starting to throw it because that's his best shot. He's not thrown it yet.
Who got that round? Whole shot.
Yeah, now Conor round.
Conor round. I got it 2-1.
Yeah.
2-1.
Yeah, Conor round for me.
Conor round. Why?
Conor landed the bigger shots in that round. It was a close round, but Conor landed the bigger shots.
Has Eubank recovered?
Yeah, Eubank's clear. His eyes are clear. He looks all right.
Yeah, boys, but
good body shot there. That's a good shot by Conor.
The chin's a
lovely shot by Conor. Good body shot by Chris.
They both landed the left hook out there.
Yeah, both landed at the same time.
Big round for Conor Benn. Round 4.
Conor's
Well
blowing
done,
though.
Conor.
Conor's blowing.
I think that's adrenaline, surely.
Agreed.
Okay, so this is the round that Conor said he's going to get him out
Chris,
in.
you need to throw the uppercut.
Why? Slipping them shots like something. Good shots by
lovely.
Chris. Good movement by Chris.
Good movement.
Hey, Eubank talking to you, to Conor right now.
No. That's a slow jab, Eubank. You got to sharpen that up.
Especially to the body. To the body, that's way too slow.
Wow.
Way too slow. Eubank can come over. Ben can come over the top of that easy.
Four shots combination by Chris. Chris putting the shots together, boys.
When you see
Chris is putting the shots together.
Better, Chris. That's better,
Chris putting the shots together.
better.
Good jab to the body by Chris.
Lovely. That's better. That was quicker
Ben
by
looks
Chris.
like
That
he's
was
in front of him though.
there
Not
we
just
go.
got good
Lovely
shots by
body
Chris.
shot.
Good left foot.
Hey, come on.
Hey, Ref, have a word.
Have a word.
Have a word, Ref. Ref, take control, man. What's going on?
Now we've got 7.
Good job
We've
by
got
Chris.
time. Oh! He's had his hand up
Block
there.
it,
He
block
blocked
it. Good by Chris.
The uppercut, you
How the hell did Ben stay up?
God.
Damn.
Wow.
What an uppercut that was.
Chris is showing levels right now, guys.
Lovely jab from Conor Benn.
Good jab again from
Beautiful
Ben.
jab from
Good
Ben.
man. Trading
Ben
jabs,
needs more
really
than
good jabs
that.
from both men.
Ben needs more than that. Chris is settling in right now.
He blocked that.
He blocked that. Oh,
Lovely right hand from
Slipped
Ben.
it.
He's
Slipped
got to
it.
get that left hand up because that shot's landing.
Eubank's talking to Ben.
Hey, my man probably told him you need more than that, bro.
Eubank Eubank, this is the time he's got to stop talking. He's got to stop talking. His mouth open with shots like that. He's got to stop
like a little
talking.
slip though.
Can't have his mouth open while he's throwing shots like that. He's got to stop talking.
Oh, Eubank.
Eubank, yeah, he's got to stop talking.
That's a good shot.
Golf landing from Eubank. Golf landing.
They're talking to each other. I love it.
Good jab from Conor.
Lovely jab from Conor.
Conor's looking good though.
Yeah, true.
He trained hard, boy.
Yeah, he trained hard for this.
Well, he was knocking out Williams' goal.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, true.
Beautiful work from Eubank.
What's he down there?
Get off him! Let him fight, man.
Good work.
It's Eubank round.
Eubank round for me.
Clean.
Eubank round.
Lovely round by Eubank.
Eubank round, wow.
Eubank turn it up on this round.
Oh my days. Wow.
That's the uppercut.
This uppercut is beautiful uppercut.
Chris.
I don't know how
Who you
Conor
got with
stood
it so
up.
far?
My man stood up crazy on that.
Rude. That's the first uppercut he's thrown. That is the first one he's probably thrown.
Still. But we've had a good round from Ben though. We've had a very good round from Ben. But yeah.
45K
He
guys.
never wobbled him though. I think it was in the second or the
We
third.
want
Was it the
60
third?
right now,
He never
guys.
wobbled him, but
60K, that's what
Eubank was
we're
able to
aiming
come
for.
back. He been landing more right hands as well. Eubank started. What?
We want 60K right now, guys.
45K
We want 60, Shine. We want 60. We want 60. We want 60. Share it with your mom, share it with your dad, with your sister, your brother.
We are
Bref, what you
blowing it
on, bro?
out.
Let them fight, man.
Share and comment and like.
Round
people.
5, let's go,
Yes.
guys.
Like, comment, and share, please. 2-2?
That's what they've got it at. It's the zone, man. What do you expect?
Yeah, true.
Someone's selling up another.
There we go.
It looks like Chris is too good and too sharp and too big. Pause.
Yeah, pause.
Hold, brother.
Good shot.
Good shot
Conor
by
put
Chris
the work in
Eubank.
it.
Wow, this is crazy.
Conor is swinging them shots in right
Chris
now.
is starting to step to Conor now. He's starting to step to him.
Yep.
As the rounds go on, this is what you will see.
Good body shot by Chris.
As the rounds go
Good
on,
body shot.
as the
Swinging
rounds
that
go on,
uppercut.
Conor will start stepping back.
It looks like the quality is showing up.
Yep.
It's time to show up right now. Good movement by Chris. Ben with
That's
the
exactly
movement right there.
what Ben needs to do. He needs to find the angles.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good shot. Good shot, Ben.
I don't think he landed that shot.
Oh my God.
Chris is having
The thing is,
levels.
when Chris hits him, it looks like
Chris, you need that uppercut. Throw the uppercut, Chris.
My
He's wide
God.
open. He's wide open for the uppercut.
Hey, the quality of Chris is showing up, guys.
I think Chris wants the uppercut knockout. That's why he's not throwing it as
Maybe.
much.
Yeah.
Like a
He's just
surprise
trying to
shot,
sneak
innit?
it in.
Waiting for it.
Yeah, he's trying to sneak it.
Agreed.
Because in this fight, I think he's thrown it once. He's landed it
Took one
once.
shot by getting that shot. Yes,
Yeah,
it's size.
Archie.
Lovely jab.
Oh.
Lovely by Chris.
My man is getting
laughing.
peace up right now.
Eubank is styling at this
Yeah,
moment in time.
Conor is getting peace up, guys.
Eubank is styling on him a little bit right now.
This is 5 rounds in. Eubank is starting to be on the front foot more, coming forward.
Jab.
Oh, nice shot by
Good shot by
Conor.
Both
Conor
landing the
Benn.
left foot.
Eubank takes it well.
Stadium going crazy.
Conor Benn going for the body
venue
shot,
is going
missing
crazy.
wild.
Everyone's going crazy right now for this fight, guys.
Oh, good shot by
Beautiful
Chris.
right hand by Chris.
Conor said, what's that? Conor said, what's that? Round 5.
Chris, sneak that uppercut in. You need to start sneaking it in.
Keep that jab going, Chris Eubank Jr.
That was low, that
There
was
we
low.
go.
That's a little bit low by Conor.
Good shot, brother, to the body.
Oh, lovely jab, lovely jab.
Blood that
Beautiful
shot after.
boxing from Chris Eubank
Beautiful
Jr.
by
Eubank is boxing
Eubank.
beautifully, I can't lie.
Crazy round.
Oh.
Chris, the uppercut. Now it's time. Now it's
Lovely
time.
boxing from Chris Eubank Jr.
Now it's time, Chris. I need that uppercut now.
I don't think it's time yet. Give him 2 more rounds. Give him 2 more rounds, bro.
Chris, I need you 7. Number 7. Number 7.
Agree, though. Agreed. 2 more rounds, though.
Number 7.
Come on.
Just save it. I'm all right with you saving it. As long as you throw it.
Guys, this is crazy.
This is mad. 45k.
45k last time we checked.
Heading for 50 right now.
We do this for fun. We enjoy this. Thank you for joining us. 45k
Thank you so
people
much for joining us.
47k have been corrected. 47k. That 50 we was after, Jay. We're about to get it.
We're at 47k.
Oh, we're doing 60. Oh, we're doing 60.
We might be getting to 60, you know?
We can do it.
We might be getting to 60.
Halfway 160, man.
Yo, the people that are involved right now, big up to you. Round 6 of Eubank
Let's
Benn.
go, guys.
Let's see what we've got here.
Chris looks like in total control right now.
Yeah, the last round Chris was in control of.
Beautiful
The
chops.
jab of Chris
chops.
tonight is
Beautiful chops.
Oh,
Beautiful left foot.
Oh!
Connor's swinging. Connor's swinging now.
He's swinging off!
Chris is landing as well. We have a fight. We have a fight right now. Chris started to him.
We've
Wow.
got
Oh my gosh!
Oh, good movement by Chris. Lovely.
That's a great fight.
Wow.
Great fight. Good shot by
Round
Chris.
6,
Good
the
shot.
boys are going at it.
Hey,
No, ref, have a word with Conor. Have a word with Conor. Yeah.
That's what happens. That's what happens when you're not winning.
Con.
Come on, Conor, don't do it.
Yeah.
But Chris hold it well.
Oh my gosh!
Conor looking around like he lost his
Connor's
contact
wobbled a
lens
little
right
bit.
now.
Connor thought he lost his teeth for a
Oh my
second.
God, yeah, Conor lost his feet.
Connor lost his teeth for a second. Oh, lovely.
Good shots.
Good return there for Conor Benn.
Yeah, Conor's doing
Agreed.
good.
Nice.
Oh my God! Eubank
position
Conor
now.
with the uppercut. This is crazy.
Come on, Chris.
I think the canvas is slippery because the boys are looking at the canvas, wiping their feet.
Beautiful body.
Oh my
Beautiful
gosh!
left foot.
Get him hands up, Chris Eubank.
Yeah, Chris,
Come
keep
on,
your
Chris.
hands
Don't
up.
be
Chris is
lazy. Don't be
enjoying
lazy.
himself,
Don't
guys.
get
Conor.
sloppy.
He's enjoying himself, guys. Beautiful job.
Beautiful jab.
There
He's
we
been
go. He's
doing that
stepping
all
to
night.
him now. He's
Keep
stepping
it
to
there.
him.
Keep it there.
He's starting to step to
Ramrod
him.
jab. Keep it going.
Chris is starting to step to him now.
Ramrod jab.
Oh my gosh!
Keep it going. Beautiful
shot.
jab from Chris Eubank. Beautiful jab.
Very coming in.
Very
coming in. Come on.
Beautiful jab by Chris Eubank Jr.
Chris is on smoke right now. Nothing
Good
Connor's
movement from
anything Connor's doing. Chris can
lovely
see it.
movement from Chris.
Beautiful jab. Busting
oh
his
my
head
God.
off.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Lovely boxing there.
Eubank is
Beautiful
picking
variety.
Conor off,
But don't
man.
forget the
He's
defense
picking him apart.
The defense of Conor Benn.
Next round.
He's
Beautiful
hitting behind the
movement.
head. Yeah.
I hear that.
Don't worry, Chris. Don't complain.
Don't complain, Chris.
Relax.
Chris is buying time though.
Lovely round. Eubank round again.
Eubank round again.
Eubank in control.
Eubank round.
Amazing round. The jab is on point. Absolutely on
Yo,
point.
give me a quick insight, Hush Up. Quick insight. Come on. Give me a quick insight.
Well, Eubank Jr. is doing exactly what works. He's been doing it from the beginning, from the bout, and every time they get tangled and box up close, he brings it back to boxing, and he's using his advantages, whereas his range and his timing. You can see Conor Benn is much quicker, but he's timing Conor Benn beautifully.
Agreed.
He's also seen Eubank's seen all the shots coming as well. Every shot that Ben throws, apart from the odd jab, which is really good from Ben. When he throws the jab, it's quite good. But apart from that, every shot you can see coming.
That is because he's throwing all his shots with venom. He needs to start boxing.
Exactly.
And when he boxed, you saw he was more effective.
Yeah.
But every shot that Ben is throwing with venom. So any fighter is going to see it coming.
See it. Agreed. Thank you guys. Come on.
Let's go.
It's almost like Ben is boxing desperate. But he don't need to be desperate. He's boxing desperate.
Yeah,
but he shouldn't be desperate.
He wants to land that big shot, innit?
Exactly.
Chris is going to stop him.
The ref's going to tie up. The boys are going crazy.
Come on,
the
bro,
ref is being a bit biased though, because that wasn't Conor.
That's
Probably in Eddie Hearn payroll.
Chris is going to stop him this round. He's going for a stop.
I felt it.
Wow, I think that's turned Ben a little bit.
Come on, Chris, I need this round.
Flipping hell.
Chris, I need this round.
That uppercut was crazy.
I think that shot was right.
He ate it.
My man is straight everything with venom.
Ben's got good chin though.
Come on, Chris. You cannot Chris.
You want it on seven, innit?
Chris, come on, Chris, we got it.
Shotgun jab by Chris Eubank.
Lovely jab.
Beautiful.
Nothing there again.
Ben's getting tired. Ben is
tired. He's blowing.
Ben is getting really tired right now.
I told you, after 4, this fight is going.
Beautiful jab by Eubank. Beautiful jab by Eubank. Beautiful jab.
Now you see the uppercuts are coming more.
Coming in. Beautiful. Eubank is playing with Ben right now. Touching him down. Beautiful defense. It's moving. Head movement. Defense.
Come on.
Wow.
What? From Eubank Jr.
I think that wobbled him a little
Fries,
bit.
chips, and a fizzy drink.
You seen that?
Yeah.
Fries, chips, and a fizzy drink.
Damn.
You see that? Burger, fries, and a fizzy drink.
Eubank's telling him it's now. Eubank's telling him it's now. This is your time now.
Beautiful. Chris. Oh, beautiful jab. Allow me, ref.
Come on. Ben. You can't box with your face, Ben.
Ref, elbow again.
Ben is going for the big shots. It's not working.
Ben's raggedy now. All his shots are raggedy now. His shots are
boxing desperate now.
Yeah, he's desperate.
Agreed.
He's desperate now.
But he don't need to be. There's enough rounds.
Yeah. Con needs to just settle down a little bit,
Because he's tired. It's because he's tired.
Yeah.
It's because he's tired. That's why.
His punches don't have the same power of the beginning.
And all his power's gone as well.
It's gone.
His power's gone as well.
Hey, someone give him an egg in the corner or something.
Pop that jab up. Keep that jab going, Chris Eubank Jr.
I feel like Conor's like telegraphing as well. Like you can see when they come from.
Because he's trying too hard. He's trying too hard.
Boxing desperate. So he's definitely telegraphing his shots. Lunging in all the time. Everything's with venom. It doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
It looks like you're fighting.
Wow.
I have 6 rounds for Chris.
Ben is gassed. How he's holding these shots, I don't know.
That is
Fair play
crazy.
to him.
He's got a good chin.
Fair play to him.
That's conditioning,
He got
bro.
punch.
Conditioning was really good. But conditioning,
Chris is landing.
conditioning doesn't win your fight, guys. Skills win your fight. And Chris is showing up all his skills right now.
Told you, Chris is the better fighter. He's fought the better people. He's been at a higher level.
For real, for a longer
Conor hasn't
time.
been tested at British level yet, for my opinion. The guys he's fought at world level are on the downslide. They've always been on the downside.
Sure.
And we still have questions on why he beat them.
You can see it.
That's all I can say.
And it's showing tonight.
Let's go, round 8.
I have 7 rounds, 6 rounds to 1 for Chris.
He's desperate.
He's desperate.
Connor's carrying big right now.
Connor's come out on smoke. Oh!
This is Connor's last salvo. This is Connor's last salvo. This.
Yeah, I think that's
What
right.
are you saying? Is this his empty the tank?
He's empty the
it's
tank.
empty the
This is the empty the tank.
Oh, and
I'm
it's the
telling
same
you.
round and all.
This is Dwayne, you're a menace.
Hey, this
you're a
ref
menace.
is being a bit biased.
He is, isn't it?
You're a menace.
Big body shot.
Nice shot, my man.
Taking that. Chris Ed that. Chris Ed that. Good shots.
Why?
Come on, ref. Let them fight, bro.
This ref is...
If he's taking punches while
Bias.
he's holding, then let him
For
hold.
real.
Oh, beautiful 1-2 there. Right uppercut, left hook.
Yeah, if not
You
that,
cannot deny Ben's chin because that's
Ben has
ridiculous.
got a good
Chris is
chin.
playing with him right now.
Oh my God.
Beautiful defense. Beautiful.
Hey, let's go,
Connor's trying.
Connor's
But
trying.
Chris, oh!
Telegraph a
I
little bit.
love this. Good action, boys.
Go on.
Connor's not landing anything,
Yeah,
though.
Connor's not landing.
Connor's not
landing a thing.
Why?
We're in round
Connor's
8.
throwing. He's
Connor's
throwing.
swinging, but he's not landing.
This has lived up to his name.
It does.
Ben,
Oh,
Eubank
get him.
Ben 3.
What a fight. What a fight.
Eubank Ben 3. Stefan lived up to his name.
Yep.
It was worth the wait of 2 years.
There we go.
Lovely jab. Beautiful body uppercut to the body.
Chris is too much for Ben.
Yeah, Conor
can
looks
tell.
spent.
Chris is getting too much for
Fair
Ben.
play to Conor for keeping in here, though.
Yeah, big up Conor.
He's getting punched up at times, but he's
Why? Raw.
Oh, that jab was meant.
Eubank is pinging Connor's face off. Eddie Hearn.
getting upset right now, Chris looking at the time right now.
So they've got it.
Oh,
They've got it.
good shot by
Eubank
Conor.
winning every round apart from 2.
Oh, beautiful hook by
I think Chris saw that. Chris felt something in there. Chris felt something in there. Chris felt something. Good.
beautiful shake. 24 seconds. Beautiful shake. Good work on the inside. Chris. Good fight. Toe to toe. Toe to toe. Let's go. Who's going? Who's going toe to toe? That's it. Beautiful work. Oh my God. Beautiful work. That is beautiful work from both men. Wow. They're fighting for their names. Wow. They're fighting for legacy. Wow. But when
Anybody that's telling me this isn't about legacy is madness.
Wow.
both of them just got sucked of energy.
Don't know.
And they just thought that was mad.
Like he just lost it.
That was insane.
Epic. Let's do this.
When people don't like each other, fights happen.
The fight. Hey, Senior going in the corner right now.
Yeah, get him in the
Senior
corner.
having a
Yeah,
chat right
Senior's
now.
telling him, yo, stop. Don't do
You
that.
know what? That's one thing I hate about these Riyadh rings. It's that
The corner.
What do you call it?
It's just on the corner.
Yeah, that extra LCD thing. It makes the corner. It's hard to get
on top of corner.
What a shot
But
this
it looks
was.
good on the screen. But
Okay.
for the people working,
That's it. Hey guys, you know what? I have a feeling that Chris was looking at the time because he got a little bit tired. Oh my goodness. Chris felt that. Connor's swinging them shots right now, boys. Oh my days. Chris is spinning them shots.
Is Eubank hurt?
Yeah, I think it is.
oh, beautiful
I
shot.
think
from
it
Eubank.
is.
Shot by
Conor
Conor
Benn,
Benn.
gate.
Big shot by Conor.
Oh!
Eubank comes right back.
Conor Benn is fighting for his last name.
Oh, beautiful hook from
Lovely.
Chris Eubank Jr.
Oh, nice!
Lovely work from the inside.
Winning the uppercut! Winning the uppercut! There you go! It's over! Oh my!
Beautiful work from
going crazy. This is going crazy. This is going crazy.
What a fight!
This is madness.
Good shots.
Good shot.
Conor is swinging. Eubank using his physical attributes right now.
Eubank's pushing him back.
Oh my days.
Ref,
This
stop
is.
it.
Connor's really swinging wildly. He's got a laser
Chris
ring.
looking like tired right now,
Connor's
guys.
tired. Connor's
He's
tired.
feeling it.
Yeah.
But I think Chris is tired as well,
I
bro.
think
Both of them are
Tired.
tired. Both of them are tired.
Good shot.
Good shot, Eubank.
Beautiful work from both men
Conor
on the
is
inside.
swinging them shots.
Oh my days.
Chris is fighting back in.
The volumes of Chris Eubank.
Crazy. Crazy.
Eubank's going
Crazy.
stoppage.
Chris's cup.
Beautiful work.
Yeah,
Beautiful
Connor's
work
head.
from both
Connor's
men.
head. Connor's head.
I think that was a headbutt.
Connor's using his head.
Yeah, I think that was a headbutt.
Connor's using his
Hey,
head.
my man is pouring blood.
Connor's using his
Hey,
head.
my man's cut.
Yeah, it was a headbutt, I think.
Good uppercut. Good uppercut. Oh, them body shots. Them head shots.
Good body shot from Eubank. Good body shot from Eubank.
That's swinging.
Conor Benn holding
This
on.
fight is madness.
They're swinging.
Oh! Good variation from Chris Eubank Jr.
Conor finding right
Connor,
back.
keep your hands up, Connor.
This is a great fight.
This does not need to be a title fight.
Oh my
Good body
God.
shots.
People's complaining that there's no title.
Who's winning this round, Hashar?
Eubank. Corner, get to work on that iron,
Good
Eubank.
shots. Good right hand.
Chris caught it. He caught the left hook.
Yeah.
Good
Good
shot.
fight.
Round for both men.
Eubank. This fight has lived
Wow.
Who got that round,
Lived
Shai?
up.
I'll get that to
Absolutely
Eubank.
lived up.
What you saying, Eric? Who got that round?
Eubank, he's
Eubank.
on the
Eubank.
front foot.
Yeah.
Connor's landing as well. He's on the, but Eubank's doing the, he is pushing the pace. He's landing the bigger shots. He's landing the better shots. Ben is on a survival mode sort of thing right now. He's
But I wouldn't say survival because he's swinging back.
No, he's tired, but he's swinging. He's swinging. Every time he gets a chance, he's swinging.
It
But the
was
better
a
work,
headbutt.
the actual accomplished work, who's initiating the work.
That's a
headbutt.
Yeah, it was a headbutt.
The clash of heads in there.
Have they said when the rematch is going to be?
Yeah, October.
October.
Yeah, I thought there wasn't going to be a rematch, but yeah, listen. No, but I said I didn't think anyone would take it. But after this,
I see what you mean.
I don't know, bro. I don't
yeah,
think.
I don't know now. Now I
I don't
don't
think if
know.
they should take it. Oh, man is swinging out there, bro. Good shot by you, man. Good shot.
Connor is
Good
taking a lot of big shots, boy.
A lot of butt shots out there.
Yeah, like, what the hell?
Beautiful work on the inside.
Eubank is Connor off, man. Wow.
Damn, boy. Good shot.
Ben's landed more power shots. Where have they got these from? These boxing numbers. They said Connor's landed more bigger power shots.
Bro, they're everyone on Eddie Hearn payroll, bro.
There's no way Connor's landed more power shots than
Maybe he is because he's trying everything with power, though. Good shot. Good shot. Good body. Hey, Chris is investing to that body, boy.
Yeah.
Invest into that body.
Conor Benn's chin is crazy.
what a shot!
Super condition.
Yeah, listen, I don't want to see no tests after this.
Conor Benn's chin is insane.
Bro, how's he took them shots?
I have no idea.
Hard work, guys. Conditioning. Training hard.
he
You
has
can
been
tell.
training crazy.
You can see that. Good shot.
Wow.
Good sleeping uppercut. Good body shot. That was a really good one.
He was practicing that as well, Conor Benn.
Oh, it's landing that body shot, son.
Beautiful work on the inside from Ben. Beautiful work on the inside from Ben.
Ow! Ow! Chris going on instance right now.
Conor's caught him.
Conor caught Eubank.
Eubank's hurt. Eubank's hurt.
Eubank's hurt. Damn.
Eubank's
body
hurt.
shots.
Eubank might be hurt, I think.
Eubank's hurt.
He is
He's
hurt. Look at his
slower. You
shots.
can see he's
Look at
slower.
his shots.
He's slower now. Eubank needs to keep him there.
Yeah,
He needs to
keep
keep
him
him there.
Connor needs to fight him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's his uppercuts.
Eubank needs to remember
Oh, good shot back on him.
that machine that he used to punch.
Eubank is using his sides right now.
Oh my God.
Good shots by Eubank.
Less than
Coming
30
back.
seconds.
What a fight
Bring it
this
to
is,
the
by
end.
the way.
This is a crazy fight.
What a fight.
Conor Benn is holding his own.
True. Agreed.
Oh, beautiful shots.
Oh
and
my days.
straight down the middle from Conor Benn.
Chris is hurt.
Chris is walking onto him.
Oh, Chris got his shot.
my God.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful work on the
Good
inside.
work by
Beautiful.
Chris.
Lovely comeback.
Lovely, mate. Yo,
We're walking into the championship rounds.
what a fight. What a fight.
This fight
Listen.
is crazy.
What a fight.
Wow.
Hush on, who got that round?
Hey,
That was a tight one.
type one.
That's
I'm
really what
giving
you're
it
looking
Conor.
for in that
I'm
round.
going to give it Conor because he did better than he done.
In the mid to the beginning and the mid was Conor's.
Connor's.
Chris Eubank just pulled it back at the end. So I'll give it to Conor.
I'm going to give it Conor because Chris looked hurt. Conor
I
didn't
agree
look
with you.
hurt. Chris looked hurt.
I think Conor hurt him in that round, so
Yeah, Chris looked hurt in that round.
it's fair to give it to Conor at this point. Hey, that's father love, bro. Father love, we love that. We
He's
love
not
to
happy
see
because
it.
that's the first round.
We love to
He's
see
won
it. We love to see it. Hey, 2 rounds to go, guys.
54,000 people are watching us right
We won
now.
60.
Actually, we won 70.
This is the last round, right?
No,
2
11,
rounds.
Oh, is this 11?
2 rounds. Good shots. I think Conor had to still invest to the body before he wanted to go up.
Yeah.
Had to go to the body before coming back up. Good shots from both of them.
Beautiful work.
They're both
Beautiful work
swinging.
from both men. Now you're seeing the ferocity
That's
from Conor
better.
Benn.
That's a
You
lot
see-
better. That's a lot better by
Conor
Conor.
did some nice work.
Had to invest to
And
that
Conor,
body.
oh my
Chris
God.
is
Conor
pushing
stumbled a
harder
little
now.
bit.
Why?
Chris is biting down now as well.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Oh!
How is Conor staying up?
It's almost like
How is Conor staying
How
out?
is Conor staying up?
That's crazy,
it's almost
guys.
like Conor's more comfortable at this pace right now.
Yeah, true.
While Eubank's leaving to bite down a bit harder.
Conor is taking
Come
some
on, ref, let
blows,
them fight.
and he hasn't dropped or anything.
Beautiful uppercut.
How? Still going forward.
No, how is Conor taking these punches?
How is he holding these
How is
punches?
he holding this?
My man is having...
Nah.
My man...
What's going on?
Hey, my
I
man
have
had...
questions. I have questions.
My man have bare eggs right now, bro.
Questions from both men.
I have questions.
Because I don't know how
This is
Conor is
crazy.
staying out.
The accuracy is changing hands. Conor Benn is throwing the more accurate shots at this moment.
Yeah, Chris
Accuracy is
is
changing
using...
hands.
Chris is using his advantages right now, using his big, good body shots. by Conor.
Lovely.
See, the more point
both
scoring
swinging
shots are
them
coming
shots
from Conor
inside.
Benn at this moment.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Lovely shots. Oh,
Beautiful work on the inside from both men.
lovely from both men.
I don't know how Conor's staying up. These are
my
big
God.
punches. He's
Yeah,
getting to the
Beautiful
body.
work from both men.
No way. There is no fucking way. There is no way.
1 minute left.
I have questions.
Oh my days.
What is going on?
My man had 10 scrambled eggs before going in the ring. Damn.
Listen.
This is crazy.
I have questions.
Yo, I had to
What
applaud
is going
Conor
on?
on this, though.
Listen.
The guy's showing
what
heart.
you need to ask the
guy
question. Are them rumors true where people are saying Eubank hasn't got power?
Yeah,
Or sparring
maybe.
partners?
Yo, Conor looks tired, but
But he's
showing
definitely, when
empty
people are
the
questioning his
tank.
boxing skills, he's definitely got boxing skills.
100%.
Look at Eubank's face.
And he has beautiful work on the inside for Chris.
Oh,
Conor coming strong as well. This
my
is
God.
crazy. This is crazy, guys. Both showing heart.
Oh my
Bro,
God!
you
What's
can-
going on?
This This is crazy.
What a fight! What a
I had to
fight!
stand up on this.
What a work on the inside! Oh my God! Lovely round! Beautiful round! Beautiful work!
Can we have the front cam? The front cam.
One more round of this.
The apple. Yeah.
Beautiful work, beautiful work. Oh my
How the hell
God!
is Conor standing up?
I don't know how
Conor is taking. I don't. This is mad.
He's getting lit up and it doesn't care.
No.
How has he not gone down? I've seen 5 clean shots.
Beautiful shots.
I have questions to it.
Is it questions or is it how much both men want it?
I don't know, D man. I don't know, man.
Listen,
Everybody
no matter.
here is
If both
asking
men
how he's
are on
standing
the
up.
feet, if both men are on the feet at the end of this fight, Eubank's won.
Eubanks has given him a buffet of shots and he's just eating them.
Eubank's won it if they both stay on the feet.
12 rounds. This went. Good job by Chris.
Oh my God!
They're swinging it out. They're swinging it out. They're swinging it out. They're swinging it out. They're swinging it out.
Chris, beautiful work.
Chris trying to empty
Chris
the tank
Eubank
on
wants
him.
to finish with an exclamation mark.
Everything he got. Both
I don't
fighters.
know, man.
Both.
Let him fight.
Conor is hitting with everything, and he's staying up.
Exclamation, he's looking for it. There is no way.
Conor is an animal, guys. Conor is an animal.
This is madness.
This is crazy.
And the accuracy from Eubanks is ridiculous.
Connor, you know what? I'm going to wait till after, but I'm going to give you respect.
The great
Give it up to
endurance
Conor because
from Benn. Unquestionable.
Crazy.
maybe Nigel Benn was right about the Williams skull.
Yeah,
Maybe
I never said he was wrong. I said he was wrong in airing it.
Maybe.
Oh my God! Eubanks, come on, don't stand and
I don't
trade.
get it.
Yeah, Eubank, you won the fight. You won the
Good shot.
Oh my
Good
God!
shots. Good shots.
There's no way! What's happening? Hold on!
Eubank! He's got Conor Benn! Oh my God! Conor Benn!
Come on, hold on! Stop it!
1 minute left! Eubank
Is it an exclamation mark?
Oh my days!
There is no way!
Conor Benn!
45 seconds! Beautiful shot!
How is Conor Benn staying up?
Oh my God! Beautiful work! The great determination!
Oh my God!
What a fight!
30 seconds left! 25 seconds left!
Both swinging. Both swinging.
Beautiful work!
20 seconds left!
15
How the
to go.
fuck did Conor Benn
Let's
stay
go!
up?
Beautiful work!
This fight!
Come on!
What is going on?
Oh my days.
Wow! Wow! Crazy! 505, baby! 505!
Hey, I want to see it.
Wow!
Conor didn't win, but fair play to him. Fair play to Conor.
Fair play to Conor Benn. That chin, how the hell? How was Conor staying up?
154. Don't follow that narrative.
Robbie, how did he stay up?
But still, it's not even about the shot.
How did he stay up? How did Conor Benn stay up from them shots? Wow.
Crazy fight.
What a fight. What? Nah, Conor, you had won that fight. Shut up.
Incredible.
Conor has, listen, great fight. But Eubank's won that, what, 9-3? I'd say 9-3. 8-4 if you want to be happy.
Outstanding.
Nah.
Outstanding.
Eubank got that. Eubank got
Both men.
that.
Outstanding. Definitely we'll watch the rematch.
I'll watch that rematch.
October.
If they do a rematch, you know we're back here. Watch party vibes.
October.
Come on.
My birthday.
Wow.
I need that rematch.
That's crazy.
Nah, Eubank won that, man.
Scorecards.
But they're going to give it a draw.
There we go. Let's 112. Yep. Let's go.
Parliamentary procedure.
William, tell William.
What's that? What number we at? Oh, Benn, man.
Hey, what a fight.
Oh
What
my
a
God.
fight.
Crazy.
We are at almost 60,000 people.
Crazy.
Nearly 60,000 people are watching us.
Come on.
We're at
That was
58,000
insane,
people.
guys.
Wow.
Insane.
Crazy. That
Insane.
is
That is
crazy.
mad.
The rematch is
let's
going to
see
be
that.
mad because Conor, the way they're going to step up the
Conor's
training camp.
fuming. Okay.
Mad thing, sad thing.
Crazy. Crazy.
Rematch.
Crazy.
I don't mind seeing it. I don't mind seeing it.
I don't know, bro. I don't want to see Chris going through that weight thing again, bro.
the weight situation.
Bro, nice to see you, bro. Come on.
The procedure was parliamentary.
Let's go.
Crazy.
People that said Chris Eubank Jr. can't box is mad.
Nah, no one said that.
No one, trust me.
To be fair,
You don't know how happy I am to see Senior there.
oh, what? Highlight of the night.
I'm telling you, it was
Highlight of the
made. It was
night.
made. Great performance from Junior.
Crazy. Yeah, let's see what my man has to say.
Someone to pick me out, put me out of me. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that he'd be the guy to do that. But the fact that our fathers did what they did all those years ago, it brings out a different soul, a different spirit into you. And that's what we really showed here tonight. What do you believe won you the fight to that Chris Eubank program? You pushed through. There's a lot of things that have been going on in my life. I'm not going to get into right now, but I'm happy to have this man back with me.
Let's go.
And we've had the family name, like we said we were going to do. And we're we weren't sure if we'd see him. We felt that
Stay on, guys. Stay on.
one of those things that was special. It's special. He needed to do it. All of this is because of what he did. And he's doing it again. Without you said that the procedure would be parliamentary, you also said it was impossible for it to get started. Was there anything that surprised you yet to like coming back from Conor Benn? I didn't know he had what he had.
The Queen is back.
Fair play to Chris. He's giving Conor his credit. Fair play to him.
Really good by Chris.
Nah,
Look at that moment there. That's beautiful.
I saw it. You know what? Fair play to Chris.
The two Benns hugging.
Fair play to Chris for giving Conor his credit because, listen, how he stayed up in that fight and not go down, he deserves all the credit in the world for that. He deserves it. That just showed both men put it in camp and they took it seriously.
Put a lot of hard work into it, not gonna lie.
Yeah, this might be one of the fighter here.
He's done perfect somewhere, but he's still being fighter. And he's thought that he was mad. He wanted to tell, and I told him, go out and maybe 4 or 5 rounds. He's doing strong. He's going strong right the way through the fight. I'm so proud of him. That's my son.
Listen, I can see Shai's about to cry just hearing.
Oh man, this is crazy. He wants to cry, man.
Can you tell us what's going through your mind and perhaps in terms of the game plan, what didn't quite go to plan? I don't know, he's falling outside the ring, and packed up.
Oh, he's gonna cry.
I feel like there's a close fight. Go watch it back.
You didn't win.
I'm telling you that now, He went harder towards the end. Let's watch it back, man. Right, I enjoyed it, and a massive thank you to my staff.
Hey, great respect to Conor Benn.
Big up Conor Benn.
Great fight.
You said you surprised him. He didn't think you had that in you here tonight. Is your opinion of him changed after 12 rounds like that? Yeah, listen, I think Chris is a good fighter. You know, the fighting talk, his fighting talk.
Hey, my man look bruised up, you know.
Yeah.
I believe I can fight at 160. You know, if we don't do the rematch, which I'd love to avenge that loss, go back down to welterweight and win the WBC world title. See the very barrier for the rematch with you, whichever happens next, you know, we continue.
Don't sound like he's going to take that rematch, you know. Don't sound like he's taking it.
There wouldn't have been an option in there, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would have just been saying, what?
Fair play to him. You know what? He don't belong at 160, but fair play to him. Fair play to him.
You know, like he was working too much on the road. Should be enough work. I'm not taking that away from him. Because he's not. He can handle to speak gracefully.
Connor's pissed, he's gonna cry.
Yeah. Because he's a flipping warrior.
Yeah, true.
That was mad.
Yo, I hope they shake hands, you know. I do hope they shake hands.
Look at Conor though. Look like a kid that don't want to.
I hope they shake
School photo.
Lost the last 2 rounds and things split.
Warrior though. Hey, you know what? Conor got way more respect right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
he get a lot of my respect on this.
He did.
Of course he did.
Shut
up. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Shut up,
He
Benny.
definitely did. I saw him winning by 2.
Shut up, Benny. Shut up. Take it back out
I
of
give
him.
Conor all the credit in the world, but he wasn't close to winning that fight. He wasn't close to winning it. Like I said, 9-3, 8-4 at that.
Yeah, 8-4 is even like
8-4, fair enough. I'll take it. Excuses.
But the worst.
Nah, he done well, man. Conor Benn's a
Conor did
monster.
well.
Nah, I don't want to hear any excuses. I don't care, man.
I think he can even beat Barrios at 147 for the WBC title.
I just need to know how the hell Conor Benn was standing up
Crazy.
through that onslaught of punches. That's insane. insane. The chin on him.
Eubank Jr and Conor Benn, two great examples. A sport built out of respect, and those two lawyers should respect each other.
I swear Eddie Hearn was trashing Chris this morning.
Of course he was.
And I said, great fighters. Hey, my man swelled up. My man looks like he just came out from the dentist appointment.
Wow. Guys, I just want to thank everybody.
Thank you.
I just want to thank everyone for locking into our watch along, our watch party. Number 6 sold out. We're at 60,000 viewers watching us.
We got it.
We got 60,000 viewers watching us right now. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you to all of you
Please
guys.
come down to the next one. Follow us on the 505 Way on Twitter and on Instagram. Just come down. You need to be a part of this experience and just really, really enjoy it with us. We're about to go into the after party now. Mad Influence is going to be playing for Eric. Oh, hold on. While I'm here, I've got something for Eric. Hold on.
Wait there, what's happening?
Some crazy shots by Chris.
What we got? You know, I've got glasses on, they're closed.
Look at that reaction.
Look at Senior. Dwayne, look at Senior.
That will go down.
Yo.
Fans.
I love that.
Another one. A brilliant
Go for me.
and you can feel the pain.
What's happening?
Tomorrow morning, you should stand tall. Eubank wins, but Conor Benn wins the hearts, as Eddie said. Back to you, Jeff.
Mission accomplished, 60K, guys.
60K.
60K, mission accomplished. Thank you to everyone, guys, for being part of this.
Listen,
Really proud of
the 60K people that have been watching, we appreciate you, we love you. And next time, you need to get yourself to the building, because this is a vibe
Okay,
right
so
now.
we're at 60,000. So what better way for me to give this gift to my dear friend Eric? Here we go. Do you want to open that?
What's this?
I got Eric something.
Shall I show it to camera?
You can, of course.
What's it saying? What does it say on there?
Don't let it fall down, bro.
It says congratulations on a boy.
Eric is having a baby boy. Let's give it up for Eric.
Hello. What? Congrats, bro. What?
We've got another boy.
Got a little boy on the way.
We've got another boy.
Got a boy on the way.
Go.
So I just wanted to get you a little something for you and the missus.
I appreciate you
yes.
so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Hey, my crown is gone.
We need to find out who won.
Who won the raffle?
Oh, I don't know. How do the raffle? How do I do it though?
Just rip it all up and
Thank you guys. We're about to go do the raffle and we're going to go and enjoy the after party.
Yeah.
So thank you so much. 60,000. We blew the competition out of the water, babe. Oh yeah. 505, baby. 505.
Let's go.
Follow us on Twitter, Instagram, the 505 Way. Big up Eric ERF, Josh Boateng, Dwayne Hotshot.
Let's go.
Amir, Fighting Words, myself, Shiesty. Thank you so much. I'm just so gassed. We got 60,000
That's madness.
people
Crazy.
watching our live
Crazy.
stream. This is insane. Big up to Conor Benn, big up to Chris Eubank. My favorite moment was seeing Senior
Seeing
out
Senior
with-
walk into that
I
arena.
felt like he was going to do it, man.
That was like a WWE moment.
That was
the door
mad.
open and you just sitting there.
I needed the pyrotechnics. I needed
Yeah.
the fireworks.
Everything.
Everything.
I'm just. Does anybody want to say anything before we sign out?
Only big up to you, Shy. Again,
thank you, man.
we might all join in on this, but this is your venture, and we're here with you. We'll support you, you know. But yeah, 60K is madness.
That's
Next
crazy.
time, 100.
100K.
Let's go.
Yo, and shout out to the man on the console over there.
Big up,
Bro,
Fighting
come
Words.
on.
Thank you guys. See
Thank
you
you
later.
guys. Come on. Pow, 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 pow.